Hello YouTube, my name is Jack. Welcome back to Banyo Wargaming and another game today with Nids, Black Templars, and a new guest.
Thank you.
Hello, James.
How you going?
Yeah, I'm going pretty good. Good to see you.
Yeah,
good to
super
have
excited
you
to be here, man. It's going to be a really good game and first time on stream. A little nervous, but we'll make it.
He's going to crush it. You watch. This is going to be one of your favorite stream guests to date, chat. Yeah, tell us about yourself. How long have you been playing? Why Templars? Why are you here today?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been playing Warhammer Fantasy to start with, realistically. Started with a little bit of Lord of the Rings and then got into Fantasy when it first came out. So I've been playing the game for about 20 years, on and off through high school and then doing other things and then coming back to it. And probably for the last 3 years is when I've realistically been back into sort of going to events and becoming a bit more of a competitive player and trying to do as well as I can running up the ladder. But yeah, Templars are just my favourite Marines. They're, you know, you run up the board and you hit things with your sword. What more can you ask for?
Yeah, right? Love it. They're actually the only, I know, Chad, I don't say I play any Imperium factions. That's true. Imperium for me is icky. I stay well away from that. But the only time I actually ever played Marines, I played Templars. All of the Templars I had went into Neil's Marine army, the Cavaliers. So I used to have them. So I totally agree. I love this choice. It's awesome. You know, what's not to love about a Space Marine with a gigantic sword?
Absolutely. We're going to kill some good bugs today, and I'm hoping I can chew through those big 20-man bricks that you've got.
That's true, yeah.
Got lots of high damage with my sword bros, but not a lot of little output.
Yeah,
so
we shall see. Ooh. If you've never been here before, we do a game every Tuesday and Saturday, and you may notice this is not Neil. Yes, I know. Neil is sick today. He's away, blame his children. That's why he's not here. Hopefully he'll be back again next week. But you can catch today's game with James, probably the greatest stand-in I could have hoped for. And then we're also going to have, of course, our game on Saturday with Death Guard. Yet again, another new face, Cress, is going to be joining us. So that'll be exciting as well. I see a lot of you here in chat. Hello. Good morning from the UK. Hi, good evening. Hello, boys. Good morning. Should do Eldar. The only good bug is a dead bug.
Yes, Kyle. You know it.
What do you mean? I love bugs. Yeah. With that said, let's get into all the various plugs and things. If you haven't seen yet, we got a Patreon. We've got a guide. We just actually launched a new guide over on Linktree. On our website, you can go check that out, or via the link tree down below. I have a guide on the entire game, all the core rules, 100 plus shorts, all in order with extra notes and everything like that. If you want to go check it out, it's all over there. And also, already updated all of the challenge cards, and I've got all the other new primary cards coming out as well. Logan says, hi, Dad.
Hey, mate.
There you go. Oh, Jay's here too.
Yeah, yes.
Hi, Jay. Good to see you. Pantheon Studios Australia. Definitely go subscribe to Pantheon Studios Australia. We've had Jay here before, but he's also been busy with his own little one.
Yeah.
So hasn't, you know, had the time for me. But I'm sure he'll be back soon. Definitely go subscribe over there. While you're there, down below as well, go check out Adela's commissions. You can also find them via our website. For all things commission painting. Does an amazing job. Definitely go check that out. And also all of our sponsors. We have deals for lots of different stuff down there. R&R for an additional 5% for Warhammer goods. We've got third-party minis from the UK with Resin War Games. Use code Barnyard20 for 20%. We've also got Dan's Terrain. Use the code DSNUTS. Thank you, Dan, for 15% off. He's such a, you know, an adult.
Yeah, well, I actually highly recommend those terrains.
Yeah?
I've actually got a set from Dan myself. It's, yeah, definitely worth the money.
Yeah. He is a child. He's a man-child. But his terrain, real good.
Real good.
Definitely go check that out. And also, we have deploy mats for our battle mats. Double-sided. They have 1-inch markings around the edges, the objective marker placements, and also, of course, all the deployment zones marked into them as well. Really cool stuff. Resin War Games is here.
Hey.
Hi, good to see you. Go check them out. I promise you, it's worth it. You can buy an entire army over there. Yeah, really cool stuff. And you got new Wolves stuff too. If you want to play the new Space Wolves, I saw you got an entire catalog of new Space Wolf stuff. So go check out Resin War Games. And last but not least, we also have Warforge. They're currently making new dice for me, so I don't have to use crappy Amazon dice. But if you want to go check out all their stuff, Warforged for 10% off over there. Use my code. Very nice. These nuts are pretty rocking, to be fair. Yeah. Thank you, Jay. All right. With that said, we're ready to get on to armies today. Now, I obviously don't have shots of your models. First time here, maybe in the future. So you'll be rocking Neil's shots today while his models are actually on the table. So would you like to see the Marines or the Nids first?
Well, the Nids, I think the Nids first, because let's face it, the only good bug's a dead bug, as Kyle has pointed out. So I think we'll look at them first, and then they can see what they're up against.
I'm playing Assimilation Swarm today. I don't think I've played this one at all. Ever.
Well, it's starting to become popular again. I've seen a couple of events have actually gotten some top placings with them recently.
I promise that was not intentional. He said that to me literally 20 minutes ago, and I was like, what? To my knowledge, this was the weakest one, and I was like, I haven't played this in forever. I recently got some Norn assimilators, and obviously they're good in here because they are harvester units. So I was like, gotta try that. Why not play some Nids? It's very thematic for versing, Black Templars and all that, kill Xenos and whatnot.
Absolutely.
Marines versus bugs is always a good time. So I was like, let's do that. But apparently it's good. I don't know. We're about to find out. That's the theory
25-point Ripper Swarms that can heal your units. That's
pretty
good.
Pretty good. So I'll take it. As a disclaimer, I don't play Nids that often anymore. They are part of my main 3 factions, but I got a lot of unpainted minis today. Sorry about that. And I also don't play Nids all that much. So if I suck, you can tell me how to play them better in the comments down below, especially if this is a VOD or while we're going. But the warning has been said. I don't play Nids well, okay? They're not demons, they're not Eldar, and even then I don't play Eldar that well anymore, so just take it easy on me.
G'day Tim, how you going, mate?
Don't take it easy on him.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
Oh, you can tell me that. I was going to say, seeing as though you haven't got painted, if you beat me really badly, I get 10 points, right?
Yeah,
and you don't? Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, the 10-point score only works for either both players or no players.
Oh, no.
Damn it. What a shame. Anyway, ready to see your Marines?
Let's do it. Pretty good looking, I think. Wish I could paint like that.
Yeah, Neil's a show off, right? So
yeah.
Well, your stuff does look really good.
Well, thank you.
Really good. I wish I had shots of these models today.
Yeah. Well, I chose to do the Righteous Crusaders. It's pretty much the only way to run Black Templars. A 6-up Feel No Pain and better leadership, army-wide. Who can complain about that?
Yeah.
Just increases your durability as a whole. With all the characters and things like that, and the strats that I can use to give lethal hits or sustained hits depending on what I need. Sword Bros increasing damage or attacks, they're pretty lethal. But my biggest takeaway from the Sword Bros is that they are just Marines with an extra wound. So they do die pretty quickly once they get stuck in.
That's very true. Yeah, I am most scared, I think, about all the melters because everything gets an extra melter, doesn't it?
Yeah, all of the tanks have an extra melter for 10 points extra. Personally, I'd rather have the 10 points and have an extra 40 points. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish that I still had the option of taking without melters for the 10 points extra. Every now and again, it's just like, you know, you're using 2 scout squads or you're using, you know, your intercessors.
Are you not allowed to take like a normal?
I used to be, and then Black Templars were dominating the scene because we got to take the Black Templars Repulsor Executioner and a normal Repulsor Executioner.
So you had 6.
We could take 6 Repulsor Executioners in a Ironstorm list, and it was Black Templars car park. And it was like, I hated it because I want to hit things with my sword, and this is what Black Templars has become.
I see.
So I do appreciate that they've changed that so that we are much more sword and board.
Yeah.
But I do miss having an extra 10, 20, 40 points to have in my back pocket. Either that, or I think Melters should maybe be strength 10 instead of strength 9.
Ooh.
But that's my little hot take.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I reckon that we're going to see a bit of an adjust with the meta coming soon. There was supposed to be an update on Saturday, but it didn't really come out for us, our time. I think that means it's going to come out either Wednesday or Thursday this week.
It's usually a Thursday when they do the updates.
Yeah, and I've heard there's rumors that all of the armigers will go to T9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, and potentially on the OC6. It should be 4, just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, T9 would actually help with a lot of the
That's
melter
right,
stuff.
yeah.
So.
Especially, that's one of my most hated matchups is Knights.
There you
Because
go.
it's just like, oh, you're T10.
Just stat check everything.
Cool, man. Like, yeah.
Yeah, OC 45 on 1 point.
Don't get me wrong, my
sick.
Sword Bros can absolutely kill a Knight, but then I've wasted more points to kill an Armiger than another Armiger comes and just picks up 5 dudes, and I'm just cry.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Yeah. Well, with that said, we've gone through all of our lists. If you want to know more, all the lists are in the description down below. You can go check that out. And also, they're on screen, so I don't know what you're complaining for. Here we go. In terms of the mission and whatnot today, we don't have a twist because they're crazy. Those things are nuts. We're playing nice and chill, Tranquil Tuesday, Scorched Earth. So this is hold 1 for 5 points, anywhere on the board. Hold 2 for 10 points. They can be anywhere on the board. And you can also start an action in your shooting phase from turn 2 onwards to burn one of the middle objectives or the enemy's home objective. You can't burn more than 1 at a time. And if it completes at either the end of the game or the end of your opponent's turn, then you get 5 points for the middles and 10 points for the enemy's home. It could be interesting because you might take a objective that my Norns really want away from me. That might suck. But we'll see how we go. You can burn as many as you want in the middle for an extra 5 points per objective. We'll see how we go. There's a lot of new faces here. You have brought a crowd with you.
I have.
Look at all
I've
these
been
people.
absolutely spruiking this to get as many people in here as possible.
All right.
So I love it.
Well,
Good to see
chat,
you all.
if you enjoy what we do here and you want to support us, the best way obviously is through Patreon and coaching and all that stuff and whatnot. But if you are here in chat and you want to help out a little bit today, become a member. It's only $4 Australian and it helps us out. You get videos early as well and you can get all these cool emojis in chat as well. And you can also gift memberships. I was saying earlier that the record for most people in one stream here in collective, like watching at one time, that we have is 83 people. So if we can be 83 today, that would be wild. And the most amount of like memberships that we've done in one go, I think was 201.
Wow.
In one stream. If we can beat that, I'd be thoroughly impressed. It would help me out a whole bunch. Thank you very much. But if we can get a cool 50 memberships today in support of James being here and everything that we do, that would be awesome.
Yeah,
So,
especially if you want me to come back.
no, he's welcome back anytime. Trust me, he's fine. He can welcome back anytime. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Dylan. Nice. When one of ours shows up, we show up.
Absolutely.
Here we are.
Pantheon.
Yes.
I was going to say I've gone from team to team for a little bit. I've been with Knobs, I've been with Pantheon, been with Mad Dicey, so it's good to see that all the boys are still coming regardless.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. With that said, our deployment today, we are playing the short side Hammer and Anvil, so literally just straight across from each other, ready to get stuck in, destroy some stuff in the middle, burn some objectives. That's about it. Yeah, I think with that, we're ready for a roll-off. Do you think you want to go first or second?
I'm not sure, to be honest. It's quite the little take.
Thank you, Dylan.
Yeah.
Yes, became a
Hey,
member. Let's
nice
go.
work, Dylan.
All right, that's one. All right,
Yeah, we're on our way.
We're on. Here we go.
Yeah, I think that second is definitely the way to go, especially with burning. Because can you still burn at the end of round 5? Has that changed now?
And it's strong as well, because not only can you burn on turn 5, which completes at the end of the game, because it's your turn, you will be able to hold the point
and then
burn that set point.
That's
so
pretty
it's
good.
quite strong.
Pretty good.
And
Yeah,
it's
so I
pretty
think
good.
second's definitely the way to go here,
Okay,
especially with how aggressive you're going to be with all of your chompy boys. So
get my bugs in there. Yeah, thank you, Resident War Games. 5 memberships. That means we're on 6. Hell yeah!
Good
You
start.
gave one to Autark Ava as well. Nice. And Death Guard Dave. Haha. Let's go. Hi, Swabilius. Good to see you as well. Here is the roll off.
all right.
Bam.
Oh, is this how the game's going to be? Just a standoff the whole time?
Okay. Here we go.
My God. Now, what's the record for the same amount of rolls?
I think 3.
Best of
Perfect. Good luck to you.
I really didn't want to go turn 1, but that's okay.
Dylan says, "Can you please get a tab sponsorship so we can get
Bet on matches.
That would be. I'll look into that.
that'd be good.
That'd be cool. Thank you, Jacob, for becoming a member. Yes.
Well done.
7.
Awesome.
I'm going to keep a tally.
You should keep a tally.
All right.
Absolutely.
Okay. Do you have any? You have got scout moves.
I
don't
do
you?
have. I have 2 scout moves. I've had a unit of scouts inside an impulsor to
Yep.
sort of do a bit of a slingshot move here.
Yep.
But I'm not sure that I really. I'm a bit worried about these Gene Stealers, I'll be honest, because they've got the fights first enhancement.
Yeah, so I have 3 enhancements. I will forget where they are all the time. The Gene Stealers have fights first today, as long as they're within range of a, what is it called, harvester unit.
Yep.
And then the warrior brick I have can heal 2 warriors instead of only just the 1. And my Hive Tyrant has like an aura where he increases the range of harvester units or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's got the aura one, which is while a harvester is within 12 of him, they can heal stuff within 9 instead of 6.
So 6. That's pretty funky.
Why
pretty
not?
funky.
You know, it could be interesting.
Yeah. All right. Well, I suppose I better draw some secondaries. That'd be a good place to start, right?
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Well, we'll get our little fedora. Let's have a look. What have we got?
That's true. Yeah.
Overwhelming Force and Cull the Horde.
Cull, you actually can
Perform.
do,
I know.
yeah.
Big sad. I can't discard either of these, can I?
No. Yeah,
Right,
so
that's a big sad.
They have changed a few cards. So with Cull the Horde, they changed it now so it includes the characters and the bodyguard and everything all in the 1 unit, and it's possible to get as long as you kill a unit with 13 or more.
Okay.
So that is, I have 2 units of 20 Hormagaunts. Oh yeah, we got to do scout moves before that.
I forgot that. Yeah.
That's fine. So you can definitely get that. And then Overwhelming Force, it's exactly the same, but they did clarify that killing a character that is part of a unit that is on a point is separate to the
now.
unit. So you
Yeah,
you will get the 5 points. So there you go.
That sucks because there's not a lot I can do that's on a point here. I believe that this might just be a throwaway for one of them.
Yes, that is not a great draw.
Yeah.
I think that I'm gonna fade
Overwhelming Force is on the points. I think if anything, I'd keep that. We'll spend a CP to discard Cull the Horde just in case I decide to keep Overwhelming Force.
Down with DRG. What's DRG?
I have no idea.
I don't know. DRG something? What's I don't know. I didn't even know.
You'll have to clarify that, Jacob. What is it that you mean by DRG?
Dragons.
Oh, bring it down. Another kill
roaring.
secondary. Neither of which is what I wanted
That
to start
is
with.
terrible.
Turn 1. That's horrible.
That's awful.
Absolutely horrible.
What a terrible draw.
All right. Well, I did the scout move here with the impulsor. So what I'm going to do is I'm then going to be cheeky and jump those scouts out behind the cover here.
Nice. That was a CP redraw, right?
That was a CP redraw. Big sad.
DRG is Dead Red Gaming. Who's Dead Red Gaming? Is that a thing?
Is that
What's happening?
Is that another streamer that we're in competition with?
Yeah, it's my comp team I play for in the UK.
Ah.
Yeah, down with DRG, right? Yeah.
So my sword brother, and I'm going to come and jump in the impulsor here after I've done that.
Very
and then
nice.
They're just going to come and put themselves square on the point here. So just to confirm, your big monsters can't fit through this gap, right?
No,
so
but
only
they
little
can go
things can
over
go
that.
over this. Okay, that's
I
okay.
could
I'm okay
charge
with that.
over that, but-
I'm okay with that.
Oh, also, I do have to specify where my Norns go, right?
Oh,
Obviously,
yes.
one Norn here, one Norn there. Amazing stuff, right?
No, that's terrible. All right, that's fine. I'm just going to come around here.
Yeah. Do you do your thing?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so this impulsor is just going to come and sit on the point here. Nothing special.
Hey, David, good to see you. Thanks for the membership. 2 of my favorite armies. Yeah, let's go.
So you said that I can go straight over this thing.
Absolutely. You just can't sit on it.
Sit on it.
DRG is better than Carnage, the actual worst team in the north of England. Are they the worst because they just suck at the game, or you just don't like them, or they're full of people that are like not so nice? Why are they the worst?
I'm just changing a little bit of this. I'm actually going to put those.
That is
back
totally
in here.
fine. We love take backsies around here.
Yeah, I know.
It's all for practice. It's all fun and games. So whatever you want.
These guys here are going to make this objective sticky.
Lovely.
So I don't need to worry too much about that.
Here, have a
Oh,
sticky
lovely. Sticky. No problem. What I am going to try and do is just sort of screen out as much as I can for you.
Launch
but
things in
otherwise, I think that's my turn. There ain't much else happening. Big
Fair.
sad.
Fair.
Got nothing I can shoot, nothing I can charge.
Yep.
So I'm just going to pass that. But what I am going to do is I am going to discard. What's worth
just
more?
as a heads
Bring it
up
down
as
to only
well.
like 2 points per thing, isn't it?
So they also changed it. Oh, thank you, Kyle. James, don't forget your ABCs today. Always be
Always
charging.
be charging. Absolutely. Thank you, Kyle.
Thanks, Kyle. So they've changed the cards slightly.
Mm-hmm.
So now you can discard, obviously, at the end of your turn as many as you want. As long as you discard 1, you get an extra bonus
Extra CP.
You can choose to keep them and then discard them at the end of my turn now.
Oh.
But you don't get the bonus CP for that. So for example, if you discard Overwhelming Force,
Yep.
that's fine. That gives you your CP. You can keep Bring It Down, and then if I move and you Overwatch me and kill me miraculously, you get your Bring It Down points anyway.
Yeah, okay.
And then if not, you just discard at end of my turn.
I very much doubt I'm going to be overwatching.
That's true.
Couple of hand
That's
flavors
true.
here and there, but doubt I'll be overwatching.
You
So
know.
what I think I'm doing, I'm going to discard, as much as you've got lots of big monsters, I don't think that there's going to be a one turn, next turn, where I'm going to be able to kill 2 or 3 of them. So I think I'm going to discard that for a CP.
Very fair.
I'll keep the Overwhelming Force and we'll go from there.
Okay, very fair. I love that. And I don't really know what I'm going to do with all of this stuff over here. It's kind of spooky, but we'll give it a go. Nice. Just a very friendly rivalry between the best 2 teams in the north of England. Carnage, the best. DRG, the second best. I see how it is. Okay.
That's all right. When they feel like coming and actually having a challenge, they can come to the Australian and give us a go.
Did you know that people in England don't play with terrain? They just don't have any terrain on the board at all. There's just no terrain. They just play with like an open board the whole time.
You've got WTC, you've got ITC, you've even got Games Workshop.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing over there. Like they do say second best team and best team, but really, what is it? You have a gun line and then you roll to go first and that's how you win? Seems kind of lame, guys.
Sounds like Town versus Voltan.
Yeah, when you get some terrain going, then you can call yourself best and second best, all right? Right, sure, here we go. Okay, so that's you done. Nice and easy peasy.
Perfect.
You're going to go up to 2 CP.
I will.
I'm going to go up to 2 CP as well. And hopefully draw better cards than that.
Yeah, because that was terrible. Apart from the ranking order, DRG number 1, Jacob is spot on.
Okay, I'm sensing a
you
theme.
boys can continue to fight in the chat as much as you like about that. Not a problem. We're not going to complain.
I'm a bit unclear. Who's number 1 again? I don't know.
Yeah,
actually.
please clarify.
Might be someone else. Okay, so I got Secure No Man's Land, which is infinitely better than
Absolutely.
But then I also do Mark for Death.
Ooh,
so
okay.
not so hot there.
They've now got the Alpha and Gamma.
Yes.
I
So
was going to say Beta, but it's Gamma.
yeah, so this one's really interesting. You mark 3 units, obviously, and then I mark 1 unit as the Gamma. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot that.
That's right. Yeah.
The interesting thing is I can pick something that I think I'm going to kill.
Yeah.
And if I kill it, I get 2 points.
That's
But
right.
also what I can do is I can pick a scout unit, for example.
Yep.
And if they leave the board, then I get the points.
He gets the points.
So
It's not bad, and especially because you can discard it at the end of my turn. You can just pick them and then throw it away if you don't score it anyway.
Correct.
So I like that.
Correct.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, not bad, huh?
Some pretty good changes there, Games Workshop.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
Yep.
All right, well, my 3 marks is just going to be my intercessors at the back here. They seem pretty safe, and I'll pick my 2 big tanks because T12 3-up save with cover.
I don't think I'm going to be getting rid of those.
I mean, I don't even think you got any shooting anyway. So
not really.
Maybe a Biovore here or there.
Yeah. Yeah, and that thing's an inch away from the wall, so I can't get to that.
That's
This
right.
one's an inch away from the wall, can't get there. I think probably we go with the Impulsor here as my Gamma.
Probably
See if
a
I
good
can
choice.
actually get rid of that.
Well, the Gene Stealers with their devastating wounds
Maybe.
definitely could do it.
Maybe I get in, maybe who knows. Yeah, with that, yeah, I think we're ready to rock and roll. I don't really have much else going on. And see what I can do. I need to give out my Neuraloids as well to see if something can be sign-ups. So I'll probably just give it to the Gaunt Squad. Everything else is pretty much sign-ups anyway. And we'll give it to the other Gaunt Squad. Just have a little unit there, nice. In reserve as well, just to clarify, chat, I have a single Lictor in Strat Reserve and 2 Ripper Swarms in Deep Strike, separate to each other. You have nothing in reserve, but
Absolutely nothing.
just all in transport.
This is the Magic School Bus. Everything's on a transport.
Yeah, and then you've also got the 2 scout units that can up you down here as well,
Yeah.
right? So interesting stuff there. We'll see how we go.
Technically, the Intercessors at the backfield.
Can they up you downy?
No, the Intercessors can't up you downy, but they're technically not in a transport.
Oh,
Yeah, big sad.
okay. Fair enough.
If I had 10 points more, I'd have another Impulsor instead of a Scout Squad, and yeah, so those melters can go away.
Yeah. Sammy says, isn't Bring It Down now 4 points for 1 vehicle or monster? If you're playing tactically, yes, it is. So, yeah. Sucks to draw at turn 1, but oh well. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these so that they are in the terrain. That way I can't get overwatched, and that would be painful. And I'm going
The
to...
Gene Stealers are OC1.
They are OC1. The Broodlord might be 2, but he's probably 1. Yeah, we're going to see if I can just kill the...
So if they're all OC1, I will still out OC you.
Oh, almost definitely. I don't know if there's a way I can take it from you, but we'll give it a go. We're going to move this Ripper Swarm just behind this terrain. Here, I'll advance him up.
Ooh,
Excellent.
Speedy boy.
There he goes.
He's got to go fast.
Yes, he will. And then I think probably what we'll do is we'll just move... I don't know if I want to move the Norn straight into the open in turn 1. It's pretty risky.
I mean, yeah, I've got some las shots that'll go into him, but...
And then a lot of lots of melee, right?
You're going to have a giant Filmo pain, aren't you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be a little bit cautious. I also really want to see challenge cards today.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
We've played 3 or 4 games so far. Haven't drawn 1.
Really?
Yeah, because normally it's like really even, and then someone gets tabled, and then it's like, oh.
Oh, well, yeah, if you get tabled, challenge card isn't going to help you.
Exactly. So I think we're going to move this guy up to here. We'll rotate him around just so he's like hidden away at least a little bit. We'll keep my Norn safe for now. And then these Hormigorns can advance and charge. So they're going to roll in advance and see where they go.
Oh,
1.
more Speedy Boys.
More Speedy Boys. I might,
That's
honestly...
why you should have painted them blue like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, got to go fast.
Yeah, well, I originally had them as pink and purple because the inside of my Tyranid scheme is pink. And I wanted these Gaunts to be like they've shed their outer layer and they're really fast, but no, repainted them green. Jacob says, we have terrain in the UK. It can't just be a gun line. I win events with agents. Also, it's a 1-0 between me and Resin War Games. Okay, fair. You might have terrain like maybe 2 bits though. Is it like normal? I don't know. I'm not sold on it yet. All right.
The real challenger cards were the friends we made along the way, or something.
Yeah. Here we go. All right, I'm going to move up all this is going to take a hot minute, but I'm going to move up all my Gaunts and see what happens. I think that the plan is to stage this area with Gaunts and just be annoying.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about chewing through those Gaunts. I'd love to get into your big monsters, but those Gaunts are going to slow me right down.
Yes, yeah. And then we'll have a second wave of big boys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Big sad for me.
Yeah. I'm scared as well about these guys. I know you can uppy downy. But
Yeah, I mean, they're just scouts, right?
Yeah, they are just
It's
scouts, but
fine.
also, I don't know, there's lots of stuff here that's pretty spooky.
Yeah, I mean, they'll score me some points and then die. That's what they're there for.
We'll move these guys up. May as well chuck in advance. 4, there we go, okay. Whoops, over this way, here we go. Yeah, get these guys out. We'll sit a couple in cover as well. Just to, how many have I got in a unit here? 7, so they all have to be within 2 of 2. So I'll put them here, mainly just to screen out this area as well. I'm a bit nervous about scouts uppy downy into my backfield, don't want that. That'd be horrible.
You just put a spore mine down.
Well, I could, but I think I might put one over this side, right?
Yeah.
And then I can go the other way. So this Norn, he can't shoot anything. So yeah, I might just put him like over here. Just get him over here. Sit on this point so I can steal that away, and now I get my feel no pain. I hope for the best, be far away from all that shenanigans. And then these will roll in advance, and I think we'll just go and steal. I put that Norn over there, chat. We're going to steal that objective with some gaunts.
Woohoo.
Never mind. Maybe we won't. I mean, I've already stolen it anyway.
I mean, I think this is the twist for today, isn't it? All advance rolls are a 1.
Yeah, exactly. That's the barnyard rule.
That's right.
Yeah. I think we're going to put them over here then. I've already stolen
Sarah
it.
said that she's loving the armies. They look gorgeous. Thank you, Sarah. I do appreciate that.
Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's always good to get nice, vivid models on the table.
It is, yeah.
Especially when you have most of your army as half painted or unpainted. That's great. Yeah.
It's just 10 points. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I really want to paint more. Like, I hardly have the time for it.
Yeah.
I've been trying to paint up my Eldar. I finished painting 8 Warlocks the other day, which is quite cool. But, you know, little bit by little bit, we have so many armies that are unpainted. So
Yeah.
this guy's going to move over.
As long as painting never feels like a chore, you'll get through it. You just got to make sure you don't do it too much that it feels like a chore, and then you stop and never pick it up again.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, and you know what I think? Oh, they're going to charge anyway. Do I want to just send my my Psychophage more or less out into the open and just have it be like a bait unit? I think I might, honestly. I'm going to advance that and see if I get something really big. 6! Oh, that's sadness.
That's a 3.
Better
than a 1.
It is better than a 1, but I don't think it's enough.
That's all 3 of your previous advance rolls combined into 1.
Yeah, it's true. That's pretty good. How far do Psychophages move? Is it 8? 8. So they move 11. I don't think that's enough to get me to the middle, sadly. I mean, 11 is here, but I have to go around the wall, so I'm probably an inch short. So, yeah.
I mean, if you would like, I'll let you spend a CP to re-roll.
Well, I don't know about that. I think we'll just move him like over to... no, we'll play safe. We'll leave him here for now.
Yeah, I think that's
Sit
a
on my
better
home
call.
field.
Otherwise, it's just going to get las-gunned.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, and then what we're going to do is, in the shooting phase, I don't really have much to shoot. In fact, I don't think I have anything to shoot. But I do have a spore mine. So I will put a spore mine down. And I'm going to put him one little spore mine down here so that I can screen my backfield. Man, the best use of 0 points I've ever had. That's an insane...
I mean, technically, you could throw it into my backfield and just start having behind enemy lines.
I could, but then also no prisoners would come up, and then you get
I'd
2 points. I don't want that.
I can try and convince you otherwise.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So time for some charges. So I think probably what we'll do is we'll use the Gene Stealers to charge the Impulsor and probably the Repulsor as well.
Yeah.
And then
solid work there.
See if I can just kill the Impulsor for a solid 2 points.
Even though they've got the dev wounds, I do have the feel no pain from my vow.
True.
So just be aware.
Yeah. It's not likely, but we'll give it a go.
There's 6s, but I mean, there's 11 wounds in there. I should get 1, maybe 2.
Yeah. Here we go. An 8.
An 8's pretty good.
All right. Well, they are in. So I think probably what we'll do is we'll put the Broodlord just here to touch both.
Absolutely.
Because that will be annoying. And then we'll just put as many gene stealers as I can
Into the impulsor.
into the impulsor.
Sounds good to me.
And here, I will remove this for now just because it's going to be annoying. There we go. And this last guy
You've got enough movement to wrap around the Broodlord if you want to put everything into the impulsor anyway.
I think what we'll do is we'll do this and then use this guy to base this thing so that the other guy can't really base anywhere. I really want to get within 6 of this thing, but I guess I can get within 6 of this. So that's good. Just for my my bits and bobs for Healy and whatnot.
Easily.
And actually, these base plates are exactly 6 wide.
So
perfect. If I sit this guy here, then I can get him within 6 of this Ripper. Yeah,
Laughing.
just because I want healing in the next turn, potentially, if I can live. That'd be good. We're also going to charge these Hormagaunts. They're going to try and go in against the Impulsor.
Absolutely.
5. They're not going far, but they are in. We'll move this guy over slightly, like this and like this and like this. Yeah, I think that most stuff will get out at the back, but if we can try and sit here and be annoying, that's amazing. That's the best case scenario, right?
Absolutely.
There we go. And we'll sit these guys back here, a couple behind the wall and whatnot. I don't have any reactive moves or anything like that in this detachment, but I do have heals. Maybe. Okay. Very good. Okay, that's that. We're now going to use the Gene Stealers to attack the Impulsor. I don't think I have any other charges, so...
Okay. So allocating all the attacks into the Impulsor then, I take it?
All into the Impulsor.
Okay.
Yeah, I also get +1 strength to melee weapons, which I don't think matters at all.
Yeah, well, I'm T9 anyway, so don't think that matters.
The first time the bearer's unit destroys an enemy unit in the fight phase while within 6 of a bearer's... Yeah, I get +1 to my attacks as well. So if they kill this thing, I get +1 attack. You might actually, now that I think about it, seeing as they have to kill it, we'll attack with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
6 Hormagaunts.
Absolutely.
And see if I can kill it with that.
Put some little chink damage in there. That's very fair, very fair.
Yeah, see if I can kill it with that, or do some damage first, and then the Gene Stealers might do it. I doubt that it's going to do anything, but here we go. So there's, I think I said 6, 4, yep, 6 of them.
Perfect.
So 18 attacks. Here we go. Hitting on 3 4s. Black. Okay, not bad.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, and then, well, I mean, it's not great, but here we are. And then we're going to be winning on strength 3, so strength 4.
Does not have any rerolls or anything like that?
Well, this is the Hormagaunts.
Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, forgive me. Forgive me.
Nothing.
Absolutely.
That's good.
Love it. Good start.
Great start.
Keep rolling like that.
Let's do it. All right. Come on, Broodlord. Let's do it. So 5 attacks with Mr. Broodlord. Hitting on 2s.
Absolutely.
Okay. I think that the Gene Stealers do give rerolls though.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the Broodlord gives them the dev wounds. I know that.
Yeah, they have reroll hits of 1, and if I'm within range of a marker, it's reroll wounds of 1.
Perfect.
So here we go. Okay, cool. And then these are winning on, I still think it's 5s.
Yeah, T9. What's the basic strength of a Gene Stealer?
Well, this is the
Broodlord's
Broodlord.
much higher.
He's 6 plus some strength
So he's
7 plus
so
synapse
strength
8.
5. What's the extra one from?
He gets +1 for the
Enhance
and synapse.
Ah, nice.
So still
the synapse gives him the +1.
Close,
Yeah.
but no cigar. So 5s with devs.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Okay.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
Okay.
Well, they're 2
linked.
They're 2 wounds a pop, right?
All right. Yeah, that's 8 damage.
Yeah.
That's what I do every day.
Well, now I guess we've got some 6-up Philnotanes in here to start with.
Okay.
So, oh man, it's your dice. They're hot. I like it.
All right.
All right. So we get to save 3, take a total of 5.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Very good. All right. And then we've got the Gene Stealers themselves. I did not think that would happen. Here we go. 20 more attacks. These are hitting on 2s, re-rolling. Winning on strength 5 goes to strength 6, so 5s. Re-rolling 1s as well. So here we are, 2s.
That re-rolling one's coming in clutch. Yep.
Okay, missed 1.
Missed 1. Yeah, Gene Stealers are damn good.
They are good. We're looking for 5s.
A bit less 6s would be nice. Oh,
well,
no.
No, not today. That's many devs.
Yep.
That's a
It's
single
only
wound
one
there.
save.
And then There you go.
Three
there's
saves.
three
There we
saves.
go. All right, we got some.
AP2.
I'll take it. All right. Well, the AP2 puts me to 5s anyway with the 5-up involved.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes. Oh, save 2.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
So,
So far, they're damage 1 for the Gene Stealers.
yeah, and then 7 devs.
Oh
so
my
8.
goodness.
How many wounds you got left? 6? So you did 3 6s on 8 dice.
I can do that. No, I can't do that.
We got it! Oh!
All right, well, I blew up because I'd love to deal some mortal wounds to you. Now it'd be a good 6. No, that's a shame. All right, that's fine. My
Was not
Sword
expecting that,
Brothers
to be
unit,
honest.
however, is going to jump out and be super spooky.
Yeah, that Broodlord did a lot of work there.
Absolutely.
That was, what the hell? Hey Luke, how you doing? When are those new dice due? Yeah. Warforged, when are those new dice due? They're busy designing them at the moment, so which I assume will take some time. Designing dice takes a while. I'm not in any rush. I love my Amazon dice as well. But I will be excited to get new dice in with my ugly mug on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to match the aesthetic of the rest of the
Yeah,
table.
yeah. You know, like when I go to a tournament and I've got these annoying objective markers with my face on them.
Yeah.
You know, little wound trackers with my face on them as well. Some dice as well.
That's right. At least you know you'll never lose them because no one's going to want to keep them.
Exactly. Exactly. Only for me. Get out of here. But yeah, it'd be cool. Right. At least it isn't wounding more than your number of attacks, James. You got this.
That's true.
Fair. Okay. So, how many dudes you got on that point there?
Yeah, well, I've only been managed to realistically touch with 3 of them because of where the tank was in its initial point. That I should probably be back a bit anyway.
Yeah.
So OC-wise, this is still 5. That actually gives me more OC on there, believe it or not, because the tank was only OC 2.
Wow.
So now I've actually got an extra point of OC on there.
So OC 6?
So in total, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, 8.
Actually, let me
OC.
check that. The sword... No, surely he's just 1. I'm pretty sure that the Emperor's Champion would be 1. I would be shocked if...
Oh, yeah.
He's definitely 1.
Okay.
I was like, I'd be shocked if he was.
So my only choice really is to put the Homogorns into them to deny the point, which you might just kill the whole unit, or stay where I am. So I think I might stay where I am.
I don't know. They've got it. Well, I mean, yes, they've got the option of getting +1. Oh, actually, no, I lie. I shouldn't say that. The Emperor's Champion has got a sweep attack, so he probably would kill the unit. You're right. Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm going to
Although,
say
if I only
right
kill a
there.
few, you can reanimate them, right? Bit like...
Correct.
Yeah.
So that's
All right,
that.
well, technically, I get to hit you with the Impulsor.
Yes. Oh, and the Gene Stealers killed a unit, so they now get +1 attack.
So are they the one... His +1 strength, is he the one with the fights first?
Yeah, so the enhancement is add 1 to the strength characteristics of melee weapons equipped by models in the Bearer's unit. The first time the Bearer's unit destroys an enemy unit in the fight phase while the Bearer is within 6 of 1 or more harvest unit, add 1 to the attacks. Oh,
Oh, so
wait,
this
is that
isn't
right?
the fight first one.
Oh, no, it is the fight first one. My bad. So it's not +1 strength,
Okay.
which doesn't change
Wouldn't change
anything.
anything. Still would have been 5. So it's fine.
But it is while the Bearer's unit is within 6 of harvest units. Oh, you can heroically intervene for 0.
For 0, yeah.
And fights first.
Yeah.
Right. The other one is the one I didn't take.
Yeah.
Oops. I told you I suck at this.
All right.
Nice.
Well, technically, my Impulsor has 6 attacks. I should have also chosen a Earth target, which we didn't do. I forgot about that.
Yes.
But anyway,
Oh.
4s to hit.
And hold that thought.
Yep.
I also totally, didn't declare it, but I may as well declare that thing because I was expecting to kill that, of course, right?
Yeah.
Can I even target them? At the start of the fight phase, I select something and make it -1 to hit with the Broodlord.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. So 4s go to 5s. That's fine.
Yeah, you take your 1
Yeah,
extra
absolutely.
miss. Yeah,
Absolutely. And do I even wound you? Oh,
damn.
what's the strength?
Here's my save. No,
Oh, take that. You take 1 damage.
All right.
It's a good start.
sadness. Okay, so 1's on 1. Classic cheating. Yeah, well, I mean, I do this on the regular, right? I'm just cheating constantly.
So as we were talking about before, we're being able to move over these. Are we talking about moving over these as well?
Yeah, anything grey.
Anything grey.
Anything
Beautiful.
grey.
Beautiful. Cool. I'd love to be able to just move sideways and charge this horror specs. That'd be quite nice.
That does suck for me now. I wish I had put more Homogorns on that point because not only do you get that for 5 primary, but I made a boo-boo and I only get 2 points for secure.
Secure.
Because
Oh,
I don't
man.
hold the middle and I don't only
Well,
hold
I
that
mean,
one.
if you want to put them in, I'll
I'm okay.
happily hit you.
No, I'm all right. I'm okay. That's okay. So I'll get 2 points.
I'll happily take an extra combat for...
And I will discard Mark for Death for a bonus command point, taking me up to 4. And you will go up to 3 as we head over to turn 2.
I love Sarah's comment. She says, it was all scripted, just as planned.
Joking. Yeah. No, it was scripted.
Yeah. His dice has got magnets, it's fine.
Yeah. That's what Chat keeps saying. There's like a magnet under the tray.
Yeah.
And I just turn it on and off when I want to, make it really
That's how he gets
crazy.
all of his good event scores.
Yeah. I take this with me everywhere I go.
I'm not going to discard Overwhelming Force at the end of your turn. However, what I am going to do is I'm going to pick up one of these scout squads and put them back into reserve.
Very good.
Because I don't have to bring them down until any point in time that I want.
These
So that's
Hormigons are
fine.
also not on this.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Just in case you want to get rid of
the Gene
Overwhelming.
Stealers and maybe that for Overwhelming.
And the Broodlord too, don't forget.
Yes, and the Broodlord, yeah. I'm hoping that I can kill all 3 of those units in a turn, so we'll keep that and we'll draw another card.
Do you guys think that the BT will get a glow up with their new codex coming?
I really hope so.
Surely.
Because I've had big sads about them lately. I've been really struggling with them compared to other Marines. Because what we want to do, other Marines just do it better. So we need something to bring us back up to par with those Blood Angels and Dark Angels. And
all the new books have been crazy.
They have been, yeah.
power spread's crazy.
I've heard lots of talk about like much more focus on chaplains, which I would absolutely love, because who doesn't like a fanatical like Templar running across the board to kill his opponents? But yeah.
100%.
I think they will. I am manifesting for James and other Black Templar players. Don't get done in real bad with a bad dex. Yeah. Our Grotness detachment.
Not good?
Oh, it was horrible. They may as well have printed a blank page and said, "Keep playing the game you've been playing."
Wow.
It was big sad. Yeah. All right. Well, I drew engage on all fronts, which is definitely something that we can do here.
Okay.
So that's pretty much.
Oh, also, I don't mind if you want to do a small take back. Did you lift scouts?
I lifted one set.
Oh, okay,
yes.
brilliant.
Yeah,
Done.
I did
Never
that.
mind.
Yeah, I kept
You're way
one
ahead
squad,
of me.
Yeah, one squad on, one squad off.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So the question
I think
here.
I watched you do that, and then my brain just went like, totally forgot.
So we're looking at like, do we count as moving over these for movement?
You can just move through them.
Through them, okay. So
just can't sit
we're
on
looking
top.
at like a 6-inch charge into that, which would be pretty good for me. I'm pretty happy with that. So we'll just come across this way.
Don't kill my horror specs, please.
Well, I kind of want to just shoot into the Gene Stealers and maybe charge these with Grimaldus's unit, who, by the way, is going to use the litany for 5 up, feel no pain.
Okay, yeah.
Why wouldn't I?
Why would you not? Yeah.
So I think we're going to get them out and do some Spooky Boys stuff over here.
Get those boys on the field. Yeah. I hope it does. My Hellbrack and 20 Sword Bros are bored gathering dust in my storage box. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
The models look so cool.
That's right, they are. They're absolutely amazing models.
We were talking about it before. I have the old Grimaldus, Hellbrack, and Champion all in metal. But the new ones are so dope. Like they really did a nice job updating these guys. And the new Sword Brethren are awesome. A long time ago, I had Sword Brethren that I made myself out of the Dark Angels kits, like the original Space Marine, like not Primaris, Dark Angels. Are you missing a dude?
I've put 6 here instead of 5.
Nice.
So I'm just
Also,
gonna...
did these, I assume they did, roll to get out?
Oh, no, I didn't. No, you're quite right.
6 dice? With your feel no pains as well?
Absolutely. Hopefully no ones. Oh, we did get one.
Okay.
So is it just a single mortal wound?
Just a single, yeah.
Well, I take it. That's a shame.
Ha!
All right.
Take your wound.
But they do have 3 wounds each, so that's only one guy with 2 wounds, which we'll put on this fella here.
Sadness. Yeah.
All right, so yeah.
I have to go. Oh, hi, Louis. Good to see you. Right, I have to go pick up my own Hormigons from school. Back in a bit. Nice. Yeah, the real horror would be losing the big bug turn 1. Well, I don't think I'm going to lose like I mean, I could,
Well,
maybe.
it is going to be my Earth target, FYI. So you never know. This could be
yeah, I could
quite
lose.
a bit of damage coming at him.
Yeah, I could lose that turn 1, which would absolutely suck for me. You never know. All of my various strats. Because surprisingly, this detachment has some pretty decent strats, you know. I know that if you kill a harvester unit, I can do +1 to wound against the unit that killed me for the rest of the game. That's really cool. So like a Votan Judgment, which is nice.
Yeah.
I can regen within like 6 instead of within 3, I think it is. Oh no, any phase when a Tyranids unit from your army is destroyed. Before the last model is removed from play, 1 harvester unit from your army is within 6 of the unit, and I can regen another unit, which is cool. So I can regen stuff that after you've killed me. Yeah, I've got a 5-up Feel No Pain for 2 CP. Any harvester unit that was selected as target of an attack, I get 5-up Feel No Pain.
That's
not bad.
Pretty good.
And it's 4-up Feel No Pain if I'm within range of a marker I control. So he can do 4-up Feel No Pain for 2 CP.
That is... Wouldn't you do it... Can't you reduce the CP with your...
Hive Tyrant?
And make it 1?
Yeah, but only within 12 of him.
Oh, okay.
But I do have 4 CP.
Well,
so that guy over there can
okay, yeah, that's true.
That
A
guy
4
over
up. 4 up, Feel No Pain, but it's per 1 phase?
1 phase.
If I shoot him now and then...
He has 5-up Feel No Pain already.
Yeah, okay, so that might just change where the impulsor goes after deploying everyone out of it.
Yeah. Nice.
Is there any way of it sitting here and seeing? Because it has to be wholly on, right?
Yeah, it has to be fully on the terrain feature with all parts of it, and also see my model. So
I don't think we're getting there. So
Yeah.
I think, yeah, look, I believe in my sword bros. I have faith.
yeah, okay.
They can kill a monolith with a 4-up invuln. I'm pretty sure they can kill your dude with a 4-up Feel No Pain.
Yeah, fair. All right.
I can hope anyway. All right, well, look, we'll start with some shooting. We've got lots of little chink damage sort of things, like lots of pistols, lots of little flamers, and then the big repulsors all have lots of little shooting. So what I think we're going to start with is, we're probably just going to start with this repulsor, and because of the fights first really scares me, I'm just going to throw everything into those Gene Stealers and try and kill them in shooting rather than in combat. I think that's a pretty fair assumption.
I agree with that.
But that Norn is definitely going to be the
Oath target.
The Oath target. And what I might actually do as well here, because I do have crit 5s in that unit, I'm going to spend a CP on them in the command phase and give them the lethal hits ability.
Ooh. Okay, Oath for him. All right, so down to 2 CP for you.
Yeah, very CP hungry army, the Templars.
All right.
And we have no access to extra CP. So.
Dan's here. He says,
Hey, Dan,
James.
let's go, man. Hey. That's all right. Once I lose, I'll come and cry at your place afterwards before I go home.
He's not very positive today.
No, we're doing good. He'll
be fine.
All right, well, we'll start with the onslaught. Oh, you got 1 dude on 1, is that right?
1 dude on 1.
Yeah, so we'll start with the onslaught Gatling cannon. So that's 12 shots. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so these are hitting on 3s, but we're in combat, so now I'm going to be hitting on 4s.
Okay.
-1. There's no negatives here for them. Other than that, doesn't matter because it wouldn't stack. So ignore me.
Yeah.
So it's still pretty good for hits. All right, and it's strength 6 and the toughness of a Gene Stealer is 5.
I think it's 4.
4. No, I think you're right. I think it is 4.
But either way, still 3.
It's still pretty good. So we've got 1 dev wound and we've got 4 normal saves at AP 0.
Okay, so 5 ups.
Absolutely.
You killed, well, that guy dies.
Yep.
1 more dies, and then 1 takes
and then
a
1
wound
takes
from
1.
death. So
pretty good.
Dead, and then 1 more is on 1. Okay, yep. I have a funny feeling that I won't be healing this unit. Yep. What else you got?
Well, I've actually done you dirty because I've been looking at the wrong thing. They don't actually have the dev wounds. The defense array is actually 18 shots, strength 4, AP 1. So I've completely done that
How many shots
wrong.
did you roll?
I did 12, but I did them at strength 6.
Roll
because it
6
was a
more,
completely
and
different
here's
gun.
1 extra save for that dev. So, didn't
Sure,
matter.
and then the 6 more.
6 more.
Still hitting on 4s. And then it's going to be 4s to wound. So just 1 more.
5 up. Takes that as well.
Very nice.
So this guy is dead.
Sounds good to me. All right, so we've got 1 guy left on 1.
No, everyone is fully healthy now. There's 2 on both.
Everyone is fully healthy.
And a Broodlord.
All right. Well, then we'll start with the multi-melter. 2 shots hitting on 3s that go to 4s. Both hit. 1 life. These are strength 9, so 2s.
What was that about the extra points?
Hey.
Okay.
That's
Well,
pretty
they're
good.
both dead.
Well, it's D6 with melter, so definitely 2 dead.
Yeah, and then just the Broodlord left.
Just the Broodlord.
Who is no longer
there
fights
we
first,
go.
by the
All
way.
right, so with single twin las cannon, hits on a 3, which goes to a 4. So we've got a hit there.
Stop it!
Strength 12, so it's going to be a 2 with twin length.
Stop it!
That's a wound. That's at -3. Invuln.
Goes through.
D6 plus 1. 3. He's got
Okay.
5.
He's down. He has 6 wounds. Down
6
to 3.
wounds. So down to 3, but we're not done. But
Oh,
wait, there's
God.
more. So then we've got the 2 Las Talon shots. Hitting on 3s go to 4s.
Stop
Both of
it!
them hit.
What is happening?
The
What?
strength 10. So
Okay.
1 wound this time.
A 4?
It
Nope.
fails it, and it's just another D6.
He's dead.
Absolutely.
What? What just happened?
Repulses. Pew pew,
Alright.
pew pew pew, with a little bit more pew pew, pew pew.
There goes my unit.
That will also get me 2 for overwhelming force.
Yes, it will.
I'm very pleased with that. That's a very, very happy.
I'm not.
Yeah. You can see the big grin on my face. All right, so the next lot of shooting is going to be from this repulsor here.
Yeah.
I kind of don't actually want to shoot the little guns into these gaunts. That was what I was going to do, but these sword bros charging into them is a much, much tastier thing to be doing.
100%.
So what I think, because I can see these guys at the back. So we're 18 inches away. So let me just check the range of my multi-melters 18.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
So what we might do, what's the sort of saves and stuff on big fella here?
Horror specs.
Again, I
is,
believe the sword bros can kill him.
T11, 14 wounds, 3 up save.
14 wounds though. Okay. Can I do 14 wounds? That's doable. Maybe I put a little bit of shooting into him. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put the Hunter Slayer missile into the monster. It's a one-shot gun, so
Okay.
why not put it into the big thing?
Yeah.
But what we're going to do is the defense array is going to go into your warriors, as well as
into the warriors.
as well as the Las Talons.
Over this way, yeah.
And how far away am I from this? Am I 9 inches away from here?
You are...
I'll put the multi-melter into him as well.
Okay.
Because I am within melter range.
I think what I might do then is use the 5 at Feel No Pain strap, reduce it by 1.
By 1.
And put it
Put
on
it on him.
horror specs to see if I can...
Because can you use it per phase?
Yes.
Oh.
It is your opponent's shooting phase or the fight phase.
Okay, well that makes me big sad. Maybe Helric's unit can't kill that.
So
That's okay. That's all right. We can
And I
try
can
and kill
only-
some warriors. We can try and...
I can only use it on Harvester, but the horror specs is a
Is a
Harvester,
Harvester,
so
yeah,
counter
absolutely.
CP, but 5
Yep.
at Feel No Pain.
Fantastic. All right, well, that's all right. Better than nothing. I'll let you have that, I guess.
Thank you. I'll take it.
All right, well, we'll start with the Hunter Slayer. So it's one shot hitting on 2s. It hits. Thank
Sad.
goodness. It's
Yeah.
strength 14.
3s.
So it wounds on a 6.
AP.
AP 3.
So down to 2 with cover.
2 with
So
cover.
I need a 5.
Yeah. D6 damage. 3. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'll take it. Better than nothing.
5s. Okay.
Saves 1.
Save
Pretty
a
good.
wound. We're down to 12 left.
Pretty good. All right, the 2 las cannons. So I'll shoot those into him next.
Why does it have 2 las cannons?
Well, sorry, I misspoke.
Oh, las talons.
They're las talons.
Oh.
And then I have a twin las cannon.
Of course.
Yeah, so the las talon.
That's not
2 shots hitting
confusing.
on 3s. Both hit, and they're strength 10. What would you say your toughness was? 11?
11.
So no wounds there. Big sad. But then the twin las cannon is 1 shot that hits on a 3, and it is strength 12, so it'll be wounding on a 3. So that is definitely a wound.
Straight through.
Yep, absolutely. D6 plus 1. Oh, 2. How much CP have I got?
2. Also, Dan says, hey, James, when are you going back to your hairdresser for them to finish it? Was it half price for half a job?
To be fair, I did go and get a haircut today for the stream.
Wow, that's ultra rude.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. Love you, Dan.
Says the guy that can't walk downstairs.
You know what? I'm probably going to kill it in melee now anyway, because how many wounds has it got left now?
12 currently.
12.
It would
and if I
be-
CP reroll that, you're probably going to 5 up a fair bit of that. So, yeah, look, you can just take the 2, see what you get.
5s. Nope.
Oh, yes. All right, much more achievable there. Oh my goodness, I'm dropping dice everywhere, but that's okay.
That is
Grab that in a minute.
A-okay.
All right, so the rest of the shooting into the warriors. So we've just got the repulsor defense array. So it's 18 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yep.
Okay, so there's exactly 20 dice. Good to know. Much
There is
easier to
exactly,
count.
there's 20 green, 21 red.
Oh, I see. You get the extra one that always is a 6.
I
is that
found
right?
one somehow, like at a tournament, and now I just have 21 of these. I don't know.
Oh, that's all right. Better than nothing, eh?
Yeah.
No stealth or anything on these guys. You're
Nope.
not in Vanguard, so I'd assume not. So hitting on 3s here.
Yep.
No rerolls though, because you're not the oath target. Big
Haha.
sad. Still pretty good. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
But they are only strength 4, and I believe they're T6.
T5.
Oh, they're only T5.
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
Still 5s. So it's still looking
That's a
pretty
really good roll.
Absolutely. So what do we got? 3, 6, 7, 8 in total.
8. Okay, and these are going to be AP0.
They are AP0, so your cover actually increases, you say.
3s. Take a wound.
Woohoo! Better than nothing. If I killed a gaunt with that, it probably would have killed all the gaunts, and then I'd have been much further away. So
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. That's fine.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm trying to find Wolfen at the moment. I can't find any. Sad Panda. I'm gonna have to kit bash some more. I found some female ones, but I don't know.
Classic Dan moment. Just paint what you have.
That's right, Dan.
Actually-
I've seen your shelf. You've got a lot of models to paint.
Well, to be fair, he does paint them really fast.
He
but,
does,
you know,
yeah.
This guy is...
He just hates assembling.
Yeah, he's got it all. He's got every, army in the range. So crazy.
Absolutely. Look, I think that the only real shooting I've got is a bit more, I guess, from Hellbrick's squad into
The Norn.
actually, I do have a lot of little shots. I
Yes,
feel
you do.
confident that I can pick this up though. But if I force you back, like what? If I kill like 5 of them just to guarantee, nah, look, I'm going to pick them up in combat anyway, aren't I? I'm fully rerolling to hit
Probably.
with that unit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think shooting's the wrong call here, so I think we're just going to move straight into some charges.
Okay, yeah.
So what we're going to start with, because I want them out of the way, we're going to start these into the horror specs. I believe
Nice.
it was about a 6 when I was measuring for the closest guy.
Yeah.
CP, did you say I had 2? Yeah, let's reroll that.
Ah.
All right. Hey, now
Okay.
we're talking.
Now they're in.
we're talking.
Yeah.
All right, 9 inches is much more doable.
Yeah.
So that gets us right over here.
You can't be a meta chaser if you own it all. Okay. Sure.
Keep telling yourself that, Dan.
Ooh. Are you sure you want to go there, sir?
Well,
I could heroically intervene.
with what? The Norn?
With the Norn.
I mean, I still get to hit you first.
That's true.
Um,
Yeah.
I suppose I could cut myself
I have
off.
3
How-
CP.
How can you just measure from your side, just how close I am? To it?
How 6 inches?
Yeah, just to
Here.
see if I just sort of push them back a bit and push this guy to here instead.
Here,
if,
let's do
if
a...
that will
where did they go? I think they're over
keep me
here.
out of 6.
Yeah, get
just
one
to
of
be
these
safe.
things.
If not, well then we're getting closer because why not?
Yeah.
If you're going to be within range, you're going to be within range.
My 6-inch range is like all the way up to...
Yeah, so we're in range regardless, so we're definitely coming up because we want as many in combat as we can.
Yep.
So that's fine. If you would like to heroic, you certainly may, sir.
I legit might. Like, I think that might actually be something that is quite good. The Norn Assimilator has a decent amount of damage. So,
And as I said, they do die once they actually get hit back. So,
I'm going to try it.
all right.
Go! A 10. In he goes.
No CP reroll required.
I don't really want to go this way because then all of this can attack me.
Yeah.
I think I want to go here and just make it so that only some can attack me
Absolutely, that's perfectly fair. I completely respect that.
and see what happens.
Now the Norns aren't actually heroes, are they? They're just monsters.
They're not characters,
Yeah,
they're
cool,
just
cool,
monsters.
All right, cool. So the only other chart. Oh, I was going to do my little shooting with Hellbrick squad into your.
That's fine, do it.
your big dude.
it.
Yeah.
Easy peasy, easy.
Not that it's really going to matter. So we've got 2 hand flamers, so 5 there, and then we're looking at 6s to wound.
I laugh in the face
Absolutely
of
nothing.
hand flamers.
Yeah, and then we've got a plasma pistol, not overcharging.
Yeah.
It does hit.
Okay.
To wound. Doesn't wound, that's
All right,
fine. And
yeah.
then we've just got Hellbrick's crazy melter sort of gun, which let me just bring up the profile for that. Ferocity. So he's got 2 shots, hitting on 2s with a reroll because you're the oath. They both hit. They are strength 5, anti-infantry 4+ dev wounds. Oh, we got 1 dev wound and strength 5. What's the toughness?
11?
So the 5 will not make it.
Do
But
you get +1 wound from oaths now or no?
no, because I'm Black Templars. Because, you know, why do we get any good stuff? No, they're still pretty good. I love them.
So one goes straight through.
Two damage. You still get your feel no pains.
Oh,
so
it's
you
just
still
flat
have
2.
It's flat 2 damage, dev wounds.
Huh.
Yeah.
So 5 ups. Okay, well, both have gone through.
Take
I'm
2.
down to
I like it.
14 left.
It's a good start. I'm glad I went back and did that.
That's not good. Ooh, okay, I gotta find one of the 3 sticks. Here we go. Nice. 14 left. Exciting times.
Very exciting. In the meantime, seeing as though you're over there, I'm going to charge in with the sword bros.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. 6 inches, that's pretty good. So I'll come around and move those now. So we are going to wrap him around as much as we can.
Yep.
Get as much of our damage in as possible. How close is Helbrick? He's not going to make it, so he's going to just come up behind, and then he can pull in with the, once he actually activates, he'll end up there.
Nice.
And then we will also charge with this giant blob to try and pick up this big Termagant unit.
Yep, right down here.
Absolutely. 10 inches
Okay.
of movement. Hello,
Hello.
sweet prince.
Goodbye. Okay.
All right. So technically I can't base them because of the terrain feature, right? So I'm just literally going to pile them sort of two deep.
Yep.
Just to get all of my attacks while still...
Broken Mind says, James, what are you expecting the Templar to gain in the future? I'm hoping the Sword Brethren get some type of invul save, being the Templar's main pieces.
I absolutely do think that the Sword Bros, even if it is just a 5-up, they do need some sort of an invuln in combat, because as soon as they hit and kill anything that they touch, they just die. The only reason I say that is because in this detachment, we do have fights on death. So if I do get tagged by something, I can fight on death and then hit you, and then it doesn't really matter that they die. But in other detachments, if we're not going to have that, they're just going to be too flimsy, and then they'll only, yet again, be used in this one detachment, and we want to have more detachments.
Thank you, Jacob, for the memberships. We're on 12.
Whoa, that's
Yeah,
a good start. Absolutely
we have
a good start.
38 to go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Yeah, I like invuln saves as a whole, but I think that pretty much everything in the game, unless it's like a really small character, shouldn't have anything more than a 5.
Yes,
Because
I
it makes
agree.
the game super swingy.
Yeah.
And like, you know, I think a lot of people in the past used to love swingy things, but when you're playing in a tournament, the last thing that you want is to have 10 fire dragons do 0 damage because the enemy's got a 4-up
invuln.
It's like,
Yeah.
I
I do think that there are units that should still have a 4-up invulnerable save. Like,
Yeah.
I like that the Blade Guard have that.
Yeah.
And then especially in this list, you can give them the 5-up Feel No Pain with Tasman's Bones, however you pronounce it. But I do... There's a lot of rumor going around and there's a lot of images about a new model and all that sort of thing. I think it's just going to be another character. It's probably going to be one of the old chaplains coming back, which will be really cool. But end of the day, they've done so much with this detachment that is so thematic that any other detachment, it's going to be really hard for them to actually fill it out, I think. Which would be a shame to think that we only have one detachment that's any good. So that's what I'd like. Something that makes them worthwhile in other detachments, even if it's not a change to the unit itself.
Well, so I said 38 more memberships until we hit 50 for today.
That's not
Don't
bad.
go crazy. I know what you're like. Just relax, okay? Yeah, I think that ultimately, I like the fact that some things like Terminators do have invulns in the current game state, but I wish that only like really small one-on-one characters like Helbrecht, the Emperor's Champion, they should have 4-ups. Everything else should have 5-ups or 6-ups, but just more wounds. Like, I play demons a lot, right? All my monsters should have a 5-up invuln. Like Scarbrand, Great and Clean One, 3-up armor, 5-up invuln, but give him like 30 wounds.
Do you know what my actual hot take with invulnerable saves is?
Yeah.
It should be like Warhammer Fantasy.
Which is?
You take your armor save, and then if you fail it, you take your ward save.
Oh.
Because it would do
Well, that's just Feel No Pain.
But yeah, it is, but it's not, because Feel No Pain is per wound, whereas it's a save, so you save all of the damage. Right? But the reason that I think that it should work that way is one of two things should happen. The invuln saves should be 5s and 6s, never anything better.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But it also means that every time you spend points on AP, it actually matters. The amount of times I go up against a demon player and I'm like, look at all my extra AP, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Right?
Very
and so
fair.
I would love to see it so that AP always matters because your armor save is separate from your invuln and you get to roll both dice. That's my hot take.
Thank you, the Okazaki mech.
Oh
Love your
yeah,
work.
that's looking good.
Thank you, mate.
All right, well,
Up
let's
to
get
17.
into some You've got enough to intervene here, haven't you?
I have intervened, but I do have 2 CP left to interrupt.
To interrupt.
What's that from?
That was
one
of these guys here. Yeah, absolutely. Well, look, I have got 1 CP.
You have
I have
1
1
CP.
So I can fight on death if you intervene somewhere.
Okay. Where would you like to go first?
The issue I'm facing is I definitely want to hit that Norn, but I know you're going to spend that strat to make it harder to kill. And if you do that, then you're not going to have CP to intervene.
Correct.
So what would you rather do? Hit them, or would you rather have the feel no pain?
I don't know.
That's the big question.
It all depends on where you go first, right?
To be fair, the very first thing we need to do is actually Helbrick's Mortal Wounds, because that actually happens at the start of the fight phase. Yep. So on a D6, we're looking for a 2 to 3 to deal some mortal wounds, or a 6 to deal D3 plus 3. Oh, yes! Oh, no! So it's going to be D3 plus 3 mortal wounds there.
Okay.
So 4 mortal wounds. It's still pretty good.
5s. Ooh.
Saves 2. Not bad.
Down
not
to
bad.
12 wounds.
Okay, so that might change your decision if you think that maybe he could potentially be less impactful.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I would love to just hit and kill him. And if I do that, you might spend it to make him live longer, and it still might not help you. So we are going to start over there with Helbrick's unit. Did you want to use the CP and make him... It's a tough choice, isn't it?
I
Because
don't
if he
think
lives,
so.
you still out OC me. You OC 15,
Correct,
right?
yeah.
So, like...
I don't think so, because he's got a 5-up. So I'd be spending to go from 5 to 4 for 2 CP.
It's
over here, I don't have
It's a
any
lot
filler
of
pain.
damage, because all of them are going to have +1 damage. They've got lethals, they're critting on 5s.
I think I'd just be wasting my CP.
That's what I reckon. I reckon I'm still going to kill him. Yeah. Especially because I've got you oathed.
I think it's probably better off I either use the Feel No Pain here or the interrupt
intervene.
here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's definitely a much better choice.
And I'm thinking that the Feel No Pain might be better, to be honest.
So can you just remind me the toughness of the big fella?
11.
11. So at the moment, the High Marshal has an option of Strength 6 or Strength 8, which would go to Strength 7 to Strength 9.
Roy,
Hey,
another
Roy.
one. Woo! We're on 18. Yes.
Doing good. Not bad at all. Or I've got so 12 attacks I can do at Strength 6, which will go to 7. AP 3 damage 2.
Devs.
No, not devs.
No devs.
No devs.
Okay.
But they'll be lethals.
Oh.
Critting on 5s. Or I go for half the amount of attacks with the essentially still hitting on 5s to wound.
Yeah.
-3, damage 4.
Gross.
Yeah, so it's like, I feel like because I've got the lethals, I kind of want to have more dice to roll.
The sweep is AP3?
The sweep is AP3 for Helbrick. Yeah. And then with the sword bros, it goes to damage 2. So it's like, oh, you got a giant squad of Marines? Not anymore.
Ugh, gross.
So good. Look, I think at this stage we probably just do the damage 4, because every one that I get that you potentially fail is just fall straight through. I'm just giving you more opportunities to save on your actual save, because he's a 3-up save, I take it.
He's a 2-up armor.
2-up armor. Okay, so we'll put him to 5s.
4-up invuln.
So I can try and make you roll more dice or less dice with more damage.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he has a 4-up invuln.
Look, I think we just go with the...
Oh! No, these ones don't have an invuln.
No, it's...
It's 2-up armor.
Yeah, it's the emissaries that have the invuln.
I think I'm toast, boys.
So it puts you to 5. So I think we definitely just do the big strike here.
Okay, yeah.
So we're looking at 6 attacks. They hit on 2s naturally, but you are the oath target, so we are going to re-roll anything that's not a 5 and a 6. So we've got 2 so far.
Yeah.
Fully re-rolling, because why not? There we go. There's another 2 lethals.
I'll be honest, I did not expect this amount of damage.
To wound is going to be 5s as well. All right, so we didn't get the wounds there, but we've got 4 so far, all at AP3.
5s. Okay.
Oh, not bad. You saved 2.
8
but
damage.
That's 8 damage so far with Feel No Pains.
8 5-ups. Okay, I've taken 5.
That's not bad. That's
All
not
right,
bad.
all
Puts
right.
you to
Respectable,
7. That's
respectable.
Not bad. But you've still got a lot of Blade Guard. A lot of Sword Bros.
Yeah.
So the Sword Bros are a bit of a hodgepodge of different weaponry.
Yep.
So we will start with a Thunderhammer. So it's 3 attacks. We're hitting on 4s, but again, we're critting on 5s here.
Oh.
Love and life. We don't get the dev wound, but we've got 3 saves there. A -2 this time, but they're going to be damage 3.
Okay.
Yep.
So 1, 5 ups, all go through.
All go through.
If I had the 4 ups, I would have been fine.
Absolutely, yeah.
So down into 4 wounds left.
So then we have a mastercrafted power weapon. So these are 4 attacks sitting on 2s. And again, we're critting on 5s. And I am just going to fish for the 5s because why not?
Oh my
Absolutely.
God.
There we go. So we've got 4 more saves. Again, -2, damage 3.
Okay. Well, he's got 4 wounds left. He needs at least 3 5-ups here to live.
Come on, baby.
He is dead.
He is dead. Absolutely.
No.
The sword bros. You see what I mean? They absolutely wreck house.
Doesn't blow up either. Wow. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
That was a lot of damage.
If you had the 4-up invuln with the emissary and then use the 4-up feel no pain,
oh yeah,
you probably still die.
Probably.
I will be honest with the +1 damage.
The
Because
4-up feel no pain you can't use on an emissary.
Oh, true. You can't.
Hamster.
Absolutely. So, but even with the 4-up invuln or vice versa, the 4-up feel no pain, you still would have had 2 more power weapons. So that's 8 more attacks, right? Fishing for those crits, damage 2. And then you have a lightning claws, which is 5 attacks, -2, damage 2. Yeah, and twin linked on that.
Okay.
They are an absolute meat grinder to any unit that is big and tough and tanky. But if you put them into gaunts, they kind of kill them. And then you're like, yeah, I killed 70 points. And then I get killed.
So over here, this is more Sword Brethren?
More Sword Brethren, yes. If you want to interrupt,
Do they crit on 5s?
these ones do not.
And they don't have oaths?
They don't have
But they hit on
reroll.
2s?
But they, yeah, most of the units,
They don't have lethals at all, do they? They have
no
sustains.
lethals at all. No, so they've
Nothing?
just, nothing.
Oh!
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay.
this is going to be a much less punch. Much less punch.
Okay, but they still get +1 damage.
No. They're just, they get, oh, sorry, yes, they get the +1
Yeah, 'cause
damage.
that's Sword Brethren.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant +1 to wound. Yes, they get +1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. So they'll still have lots of high damage weapons.
Yep.
But I won't have all of the crits on 5.
Okay.
Shenanigans.
And they're 3 wounds apart, no invuln?
No invuln, so there's still
Okay.
3 up save, 3 wounds a pop.
And the Emperor's Champion doesn't get any rerolls unless I'm a character, right?
So Emperor's Champion doesn't get any rerolls at all, excuse me. He gets +1 to wound against character units.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's got precision as well. Yeah, and he's got a strike and a sweep.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, what is going to be better here at interrupting? Either interrupting or your fight on death strat is 1 CP.
It is 1 CP, and
It's
I
on
will
a 4?
fight. No, so because I'm in the Feel No Pain vow, I will be fighting on death on 3 ups. Yeah. So it real puts a stickler into your decision there, right?
So,
because I'm still going to hit you just as much, regardless of if you intervene.
Yeah.
So what would you rather? Be a bit more tanky and just take the hits anyway? Or...
Well, the Norn is 6 attacks, sitting on 2s, winning on 2s, AP2, 3 damage.
So he's bound to kill some.
And then another 4 attacks, sitting on 2s, winning on 2s, minimum 2 damage, but D6 +1.
But I do have the Feel No Pain mixed in there. So 1/6 can turn essentially 1 Marine into 6 wound Marine because you damage 3.
Whereas the Horospex is, it's 4 attacks at D6 +1 and then another 14 attacks, sitting on 3s, winning on 3s, only AP1, 2 damage. Ooh, I think I'm probably...
And instead of fighting on death, I could also just AOC, depending on what you choose.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Because they don't have an invuln, do they?
They don't have an invuln, but with AOC, if you're only AP1, that's still 3 up saves. Like, that's a lot
nasty.
of 3 up saves. Followed by the 6 up Feel No Pain. They are super tanky.
I think this is all going to be bad, but I will 5 up Feel No Pain, the horror specs, because I assume a lot of them will go over.
Well, that's
to that.
fine.
So I won't interrupt just yet.
You're not going to interrupt? That's perfectly fine. Because I'm actually going to start with these bad boys over here.
Okay.
Before I go to that, because you might change your mind, and I'm kind of hoping you spend 2 CP and go to 0. That'd be nice.
Yeah, fair.
So, look, these are special Marines. Each of their chainswords actually have 5 attacks instead of 4s because we're Black Templars. Hey!
What are you complaining about? This seems pretty good.
It is pretty good. It is pretty good. I'm not saying that they're terrible. I'm just saying comparing them to other Marines, the other Marines are just better. Like, they have the movement. We have to pay for transports to get up the board. They don't.
Sarah says, I thought the Nids were supposed to be the ones eating the Templars. Seems to be the other way around. Oof, poor Jack. Hey, it's not my turn yet.
Yeah, it's all right.
You know, wait around.
He's still got lots of monsters in the backfield to come and munch on me, you know, so
and
he'll be perfectly
has basically
fine.
come out to play, right? What else is left? There's Blade Guard?
There's some Blade Guard and an Assault Intercessor squad with a Marshal. So just be aware of him because he has his once per game.
Super scary.
9 attacks.
Where are they?
They're in this tank here
Okay,
with
and
the blade guard.
everything in there.
Both units are in the center. Yeah. So as soon as you come out to try and kill that tank, both those units jump out and kill 2 big things. That's the plan anyway.
Nasty.
All right, well, with this, we have a hell of a lot of chainswords attacks. So we have, they're all essentially the same between the neophytes and the initiates. But I've got 2 initiates with power fists and 1 sword bro with a power sword. Otherwise, the rest of the 10 are all the same chainswords. So 10, 9, 8, so 7. So what's 7 times 5? It's more than 20. So
35.
Let's start with 20 and see how we go.
Well, you could do all of that.
Because do you know what else I'm doing?
Yeah.
Fully re-rolling to hit.
Well, here you go.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Here you go.
There's your extra dice now that one's disappeared. All right, so they are still hitting on 3s like normal Marines, but we are fully re-rolling because of Grimaldus, so he's going to be making them 3s with a re-roll to hit.
This is going to be gross.
It's so much dice.
Crazy. Go, Jacko. Each Marine is a health pack and a snack. Go, go, go.
That's still
a
pretty...
health pack and a snack.
That's a really
like
good
that.
starting hit right there.
Also, just to clarify, Sarah said, I'm on no one's side.
Don't lie, Sarah. You're on my side. Can't be on forever. All right, here we go. So, all of these are to wound. So we are only strength 4, but you're toughness 3, I believe, with these gods. So we are still wounding on 3s here.
Yep. Hattie says, hey chat, I have a question. Is a turret barrel part of the hull, i.e. can a Rogaldorn stand beside an objective and its barrel over the objective to hold it? Yes. All parts of it.
It seems dirty, but yes.
It is dirty. Please, GW, just put everything on a base and measure everything all the time in all parts of the game, only to the base.
Absolutely.
That would be so much easier.
And also draw line of sight to the base. Like, I don't know why it's true line of sight. I have a wing, you can see me and I can see you.
Magnus,
Do you have eyes on there?
cover, look at me.
Yeah,
my wingtip behind this tiny little thing here.
I think my favorite is when someone points out that their little antenna on the back here can see over the top, and then they're like, but I can see with this antenna. And you're just like, I didn't shoot your tank at all because I thought I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the worst. All right, well, this is how many wins we have so far. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24. You don't have an invul here.
Are these AP2?
These are AP. Oh, are they 5 up on the Hallmark
Yeah.
ones? I thought they were 6 as well. You got a lot of 6 up saves to make,
Watch
sir.
my 6s.
There's a few.
There's 24, did you say?
I think so, yeah.
Well,
so
that would be all of them dead exactly.
Oh, well, that might be okay. Let me just make sure I did my math right. So 4,
I think there's more than 24
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Hey, on
I
the
didn't
nose.
even hit you with any power fists or anything. Grimaldus didn't even get his hands dirty.
Jeez, that's a lot of attacks.
Absolutely it is.
Okay, I don't like where this is going.
So with our consolidation, we're just going to pull back, staying an inch away from the, what do you call it, the wall there.
Yep.
And we'll just try and get as many bodies on here as we possibly can.
Those guys lived on the table for a while.
Yeah.
They didn't even make a charge.
I'll be honest.
They did, but they didn't
This
do
is the only squad that I felt could actually kill them.
Oh, right.
Because everyone else has like massive damage, and then you're just like, one
guy.
Hey! Although I have got a lot of little shooting from the tanks, but yeah, but I was a bit worried about them, to be honest. Especially if you were going to screen your big monsters so that I couldn't charge them. I was going to be in some trouble there.
Yeah.
All right, so would you like to intervene here, or are you still sticking with the Feel No Pain?
I think Feel No Pain is the better option.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see. When I roll some dice.
I don't know.
This does not have a Feel No Pain at the moment, right?
No,
and they're both T11.
They are both here's T11, Horror Specs is, I think, T11, as I said.
Yeah. And the armor saves, are they both 2 up?
3 up, 2 up.
So I'm more likely to kill the Horror Specs.
Yes, which is why I'm giving it the Feel No Pain.
Okay.
Also, only 1, 2, 3 guys can go
hit
into the big boy.
Yeah.
Maybe a 4th guy if he
If
files
I
around.
consolidate in a bit.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm okay with that. So here's Feel No Pain. It's only
It's a 5 up. Because I'm not on an objective that I hold.
It was the objective is the key to make it
Yes,
4. Perfect.
yes.
I don't mind. 5 up Feel No Pain is perfectly a-okay with me.
Not with me.
Well,
Please live, please.
I'll start with the Emperor's Champion. Because who doesn't love the big knight in shining armor? If anyone knows a little bit of his lore, at the start of every battle, on the eve of battle, one of the Marines will have a vision from the Emperor,
Yeah.
and then he is selected to be the Emperor's champion for the battle the next day. And
Yeah.
he's given the black sword,
black
he's given
sword.
the armor. It's funny because you think about how many battles are going on, and yet all of them seem to have a black sword. It's
really
It's
interesting.
a really unique
Wow.
item, but yeah. But Black Templars, very, very
I do
fun
like
war.
that it's literally just one normal guy, and he turns around, he's like, oh, what's it? Oh, sword. Oh, here we go. And suddenly he's like, I am the best.
I don't know if anyone has seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but there's this one line from that I always think of, and it's just this guy, and he goes, I can see the future! And that's just him, he's had a vision. I can see the future! Give me the sword! Yeah. All right.
Pass it over. I'm going to kill everything.
So we'll start with the Black Templar. So he's going to do a strike here, so it's going to be strength 8 rather than strength 6.
Is this everything going into the horror specs?
Everything into the horror specs. Yeah, because I want to kill one thing before I die.
Fair.
That would be nice.
Fair.
If I try and split the attacks, chances are I don't kill one, and then both of you hit me, and I probably still die. So,
Fair.
yeah. All right. So, yeah, he's got 6 attacks. He does hit on 2s. So, pretty good, but we've got no lethals here. And he's strength 8, so we're only going to be winning on 5s. Not so good. We've got 1 there, so that's at AP 3, damage 4.
6! Ah.
Looking good so far.
And then 5 from the pains. Okay,
Oh, he
plus
saves 2. That's still pretty good.
Down to 8. All right, okay.
Whew. All right, well then, let's, just because I want to see some more of these sword bros in action, I'm actually going to start with the lightning claws and work my way backwards so that we get to see the different weapons that they have.
Yeah.
So 5 attacks from the lightning claws hitting on 3s here. No rerolls because we're not the oath target here. But we do get 3 hits. It's strength 5, so we're looking for 6s. And we are twin linked.
Nice.
I didn't get any. That's okay. It's a good start. All right.
Okay.
And then we've got the 2 normal power weapons.
Yeah. Sarah says, don't worry, Jack, it's going to survive. I'm manifesting it. Yes! Please!
I definitely think it's going to survive. So these are hitting on 3s as well.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, not very good. And then to wound.
Ooh!
Nothing there. All right. Well,
Don't you have sustained with the duders?
no. So because I'm in the feel no pain vow, I can give them either sustained or lethals to put them in another vow,
Which you did over there.
That's right, which I did with Hellbrick because he's got the 5-ups. Crit
Crits.
on 5s, right?
Ah,
So I didn't want to waste it here and give them nothing for the crit 5s because then I'm just wasting Hellbrick's ability. So if I thought about placement and things like that, I probably would have actually swapped the 2 squads and had them in the different sides. But I still don't think that unit would have picked that up. So we'll see how it works
and then
out
I would
over
have
the
been
course
left
of the
with
game.
that thing over there, right?
That's right. The crit 5s is what turns them into absolute machines. And to be fair, the martial unit also has crit 5s if I put them in the sustain vow. So if I give them sustain, they will also crit on 5s.
Yep.
And because of his dev wound weapon, 9 attacks, critting on
Sustain.
5s, sustain, then re-rolling to wound if you're on an
like it.
objective.
I don't like it.
Yeah, so good.
Hattie says,
All right.
follow-up question to hold objectives. Is it the same with models on bases like Mortarion's wings? No. Anything with a base is purely its base for objectives. Only line of sight do you draw to the model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the only time that you don't is when you have a base, when you have something that actually goes over the base. So if you physically can't get to the base because of the hole going over, that's when you count from the hole.
That's only in melee.
Oh, okay.
And also anything that is a vehicle that is not a walker that has a base measures to its hull as well. So things like wave serpents or these tanks or anything like that, you would measure to its hull, but only if it's a vehicle specifically that is not a walker.
There you go. The more you know.
You can learn all these facts over at my guide in the link tree down below.
It's a good, it's a good segue.
There you go.
All right, so then we've got the Mastercrafted Power Weapon for attacks hitting on 2s this time, so these
Okay.
will actually hit.
Yes.
But they are still only strength 5. Oh! Now we're talking.
No!
All right, so that's 3 at -2, damage 3.
Ah, 5s! No!
Come on, boys. I believe.
No!
The Emperor's might goes through me.
Oh, come on, horror spirits! It's dead, I think.
Absolutely. That looks chunky.
It's living on a wound
a
currently.
wound. No!
1. It's on a wound.
All right. Well, let's hope that the last weapon, which is the Thunder Hammer, can actually do something
Oh,
here.
come on!
So
Come
we've
on!
got 3 attacks. They are hitting on 4s.
1! 1!
I'd love a 6 here, just
Please.
for the dev wounds.
No devs. Yes! Yes!
Son of a bitch! Oh, you know what? I should have grenaded. But no, I would have. Actually, I don't have the CP to do that, but that's fine.
Well, you have one left, so you could have.
I could have, but then I wouldn't have had the fight on death and you would have intervened. Right? So I still made the right choice.
Yeah. Okay, living on a wound is huge.
It is
Thank
massive.
God.
Absolutely
I live from
massive.
the feel no pain. All right. Woo! Sarah says we did it.
Oh, damn it!
Yes. All right. So now it's my
James,
turn.
Emperor's Champion or Judicator, which do you believe is the more impactful overall? Well, they both serve very different roles. So for me, the Judicator's in with the Blade Guard to give them the fights first, because you just want something that can do that, just depending on what matchup you get. If you come into another melee matchup, if you don't have fights first, it's real rough.
While you do that, I'm going to start with the big boy.
Absolutely.
With the little attacks.
Sounds good. Oh, hang on. This one?
No, the big boy.
Okay, he's got lots of AP, right?
This is AP2, and then the big one's AP3.
No, I think this all goes through. That's fine.
Okay.
I think I AOC the other one. But yeah. Whereas the Emperor's Champion, because he has that same sweep attack as Helbrecht, he becomes an absolute marine killer. So he becomes a much more aggressive, and has precision, by the way. He becomes a much more aggressive character killer, marine killer. So, you know, when you've got like big blobs of marines, he just goes in and picks up like 10 of them with ease. Yeah. So very different roles.
These ones first, -2, 3 damage each, and then 3 at -3 d6 plus 1.
So, sorry, say that again. So these ones are...
AP2,
Yep.
3 damage.
All right, AP2. So we're looking at 5 up saves here. Let's
Come
go.
on, come on.
Oh,
4 have gone through.
That's fine. And these are 3 damage a pop, you said.
Correct,
All right,
yeah.
so what I'm going to do is we're going to take 1 out.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do Feel No Pain.
Yeah. Dead.
Dead.
Next guy.
one.
Dead. Next guy. Dead. Next guy. Dead. And then 3 saves at AP3, so 6 ups.
Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. How many would that leave me with?
Oh yeah, you got to take
Let
them.
me just take this back. So how many have I
2
lost? I've lost
first.
4.
4 first, and then you got 2 more saves, and then the champion. Oh no, 1 more save.
So 1 and then...
1 save.
All right, so we've got 3
6 up.
saves. So 6 up here.
Yeah.
Fails. Damage.
D6 plus 1.
Roll a 1 would be great.
5.
Oh, okay. Let's see spikes here. No, that's a shame.
Woohoo!
6.
And
All right, so then the next 2 will actually be 4 up invols.
Yeah.
Here. Save 1. Damage.
D6 plus 1. You could re-roll it, but I've got the horror specs left.
Nah, I'm not re-rolling it for that.
7. Yeah, is he dead?
I think so, yeah. I'm pretty
5
sure he's
wounds?
5 wounds, yeah.
Wow.
Big sad.
No,
He
no,
is
no, no,
indeed
no.
5 wounds.
Oh,
Oh,
juicy. We got him. That was clutch. The Horospex lives on a wound. The Norn kills them all. What an absolute unit. That was crazy.
That was crazy.
What the hell?
I'm surprised you lived on 1.
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah. And you rolled no feel, no pains.
No feel, no pains.
Oh.
I know. Even just 1 would have meant the difference between a wiped unit and the Empress Champion still being alive. Oh, that's a shame. But I do get Overwhelming Force.
Yep.
And I do get Engage on all fronts, even though it's only going to be 3, right?
Yeah. You that corner, right? For engage, that's 3. That's 2.
What
3
I might-
corners for 2 points.
I might just move these guys back towards the objective, but still being in the quarter.
Yeah, and overwhelming is the big 5, so it takes it up to 7. And also, I totally forgot primary. This time you had 10.
Woohoo!
Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
I can't consolidate anywhere.
Sure, the best part is I get to discard both of them because
Hey!
I scored them. What do you know? We're scoring some points. It's a good day.
That'll take you up to 2 CP. I will go on to 1 CP on my turn. But flip it back over to me. Sadly, I only hold my home, so 5 primary. But this is the kill turn.
This is the go turn.
I've got stuff left over.
So do just remember though, these guys have innately a 5 up feel no pain.
Interesting.
So they are quite chunky to chop through.
Interesting. I can get through them.
Yeah.
I believe in the faith of the Tyranids.
I believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah. I got Cull the Horde.
Which you can perform.
How many models in this
There's
unit?
10 Marines
Yeah.
plus another 4 dudes. What's Cull now?
It's
no,
including
'cause
the
it's changed,
characters,
right?
13 models or more.
Absolutely,
So
you can
that's
do that.
Cull.
That is Cull.
Right there. All right, we've got a game plan.
sad.
And then overwhelming force.
Perfect.
I mean, come on.
Couldn't have asked for a better
Come
draw.
on. Let's do it. I do need to go around and do some small heals here and there. The Horospex heals D3, and this warrior will also be healed as well. The Norn can heal the Horospex, and the Ripper can heal the warriors, so that's fine. It's just how much I heal on the Horospex, which is 2 wounds, putting him back to 3 wounds total.
Nice.
All
That
right.
is so gross.
Yeah.
Just when you thought you had him.
Yes, down to 1 and then, oh.
Yeah.
Very good.
So Broken Mind has spoken a little bit more about the Judicator. He said, fair, Judicator does give the unit the lead that he leads fights first, which if placed alongside the Sword Brethren will allow them to deal the most damage before being slain, whilst also having the precision. And then he also said, the only reason I prefer the Judicator is the fact that I can gain more attacks from slaying characters, but I guess I haven't had too much play with the Emperor's Champion. You can get more attacks, absolutely, because he does start with 7, I believe. But the Emperor's Champion starts with 10.
That is a lot of attacks.
That's already like a huge amount of attacks, yeah.
These will move to here. I have to move back slightly for coherency. Up to here, up to here, up to over here. Would you like to Overwatchy?
Oh no, I don't think it's worth it. I haven't got any flamers.
Okay. This Norn is
Oh,
going
Broken
to...
Mind. Oh, that's a very good point. I don't think it's going to matter because he still had all of the attacks from this fella. But Broken Mind just pointed out that, did I see the Emperor's Champion's parry ability? I could have changed that one that went through.
To an auto...
I could have changed it to 0 damage.
Ooh. Oh, we can do that.
Because technically, this guy should still kill me, I think.
I'll attack with the Horospex to see if it makes a difference.
Let me put this fella back and we can work that out.
I'm -1 to hit as well with the Horospex.
Yeah, because you are only on 1 wound technically at the moment.
Yes.
So what is the AP of these attacks?
2 and 1.
So if I AOC here, I'm getting 3 ups against.
Yes.
I mean, is it even worth it though? Like, I mean, you kill it, it locks you in combat for another turn. I suppose I did charge, so I will get to fight you first.
Unless
yeah,
I
you know
shoot
what?
you,
Let's AOC. Let's AOC and see if he lives.
Okay. 4s, 1 hit, 2s. Okay, that is AP 2 down to 1, so a 4 up either way.
So 4 up either way, yep. So saves that.
Ouch, and then 14 attacks. This could change all of the game plans.
It could.
Hitting here on 4s. As a good roll, and then winning here on 3s, and these will be 3-up saves.
They will be.
3s. Only 4. You'd have to fail lots of these.
What's their damage?
2.
Okay, so I'd have to fail 3 to even
Yeah.
kill him. All right, 3 ups.
Never mind. We're
right.
taking it back, boys.
One goes through, so that is still 2 damage.
Oh.
6 up, feel no pains. I still take 2.
Okay.
So he goes down to 3 wounds remaining.
All right. And now you're on 1 CP.
That's right,
And
1
this
CP
guy's
now.
still here. But sadly, there you go. Emperor's Children has a 2+ save, doesn't he?
Emperor's Champion.
Emperor's Champion. Does he have a 2-up?
Oh my
Did he
god,
pass
he does.
them all?
He does.
Did he pass them
No,
all?
I rolled a 1 for one of the saves.
Okay,
so I
okay.
definitely failed 1. But
All right.
yes, you are right. He does have a 2-up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going for the guy who has a J and an A in their name. Fair. Okay.
I was actually thinking that we should go to a 3-man event and take another person with a name that
Jaden?
starts with J, and we could be Triple J.
Jaden?
Yeah.
Jaden, James, Jack.
Well, actually, the last 3-man event I went with another James and a guy called Aaron, and we named our team James, and Aaron, who wishes he was James.
Yeah, very good. Okay, so that means I am locked here. This Norn is not locked, but now I have to go around you.
Which is still doable for sure.
But that is rather annoying because I was going to get this guy to go this way and eat this whole unit, and now the warriors might not do it.
To be fair, if you have the Feel No Pain on him for the next round of combat, my damage goes down to 3 without the Sword Bros. So you could potentially keep him alive if I roll poorly.
He's not fights first though, is he? Is he
He's
fights
not
first?
fights first, but because I charged you, unless you charge him with something else.
Which I will.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, all right,
I'm
all right.
going to hit him with a Hive Tyrant. Hive Tyrant's going to...
Yeah, get in there.
Smock him in the head.
Well, to be fair, if you don't kill him though, he'll get +1 to wound against him.
Ah,
the Hive
great.
Tyrant.
Ah, great. Yeah, that's fair. I have the utmost faith. This Hive Tyrant's got this, I believe.
I believe.
Here we go. That can go there. This guy's going to have the psychic thing here. We're going to... What do I want to bring forward with this thing? I think that we're going to bring the Neurotyrant over here, just to flame these guys, because I don't like it.
That's a little bit rude.
Yeah, they're spooky and scary, and I don't like it. And then we're going to... I don't know what to do with this now. It's all bad. Yeah, I think that my game plan this turn is going to be get these gaunts to surround this thing so that these guys can't get out. But if I blow it up, then I'm also screwed. So maybe I send the Norn this way, but then I don't really want to fight these. It's all bad. Maybe I just use the gaunts as like a screen so that they can't go anywhere.
It does make it very hard for me to move across the field with a bunch of gaunts in front of me.
Yeah, I think that we're gonna go this way with this little spitty man, and then we're gonna send these. They will advance. Here, roll an advance for me, sir. Go nuts.
Broken Mind says, sorry for destroying your turn 2 plans, Jack, but I must support a fellow Templar Crusader.
That is A-okay with me. Rules as written, it's fine. Roll an advance for me, sir. So
Absolutely. You can absolutely have an advance roll there. A 4.
Okay.
So look what happens when I roll advances.
Yeah, that's fair.
Should have made you roll it.
I like it. We'll move these guys all the way over here. I think the game plan is we're going to surround this tank so that...
Can they advance and charge?
Yeah, they're Homogons.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I think that the game plan is going to be surround it so that...
if I do pop out.
If you do pop out, yeah.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Well, there's stuff everywhere, and hopefully this makes it really dang hard for them to do anything in the next turn. And my Norn can attack it.
Did you draw a challenger card?
No, because I didn't need to. At the start of turn 2, you had 0 primary, I had 0 primary, you had 0 secondary, and I had 2. So no one at the beginning of this battle round was 6 down. But, you know, maybe in the next turn I will be, depending on how this goes.
Yeah.
So you never know. Anyway, these are going to all move up over this way. 14. Woo! Here we go. Like that. Bam. So, yeah. I think probably I'm just going to shoot this thing and then just leave this here to be annoying. So that you have to spend some time killing it. You could just melter it to death, I guess.
Yeah, potentially.
I think we'll move it like over here. I just don't want stuff deep striking into my deployment zone as well.
Yeah, well, the only thing is reserves, not deep strike. So you don't only need to screen the edges. You don't need to worry about...
Well, on turn 3, you can come from my edge as well.
I can, yeah, but you don't need to worry about, like, screening the center here, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Neato. Yeah, and we also might move this before this moves, and we'll move it 8 so that it can get
Come
over
out the other side,
here,
perfectly.
and then we'll move the other guy.
Because he also gives the feel no pain aura, does he not?
He does.
Six
that feel no pain.
That'll make those gaunts hard to chew through.
Yeah, very nice. I think that's everything. I do have rippers and deep strike and whatnot. In fact, I might also move this ripper to over here.
Yep.
Just so that he is like in the corner and well hidden away. Make it very annoying to kill him in later turns. Put him, I guess, a little bit further back. And then we've got some deep strikes I could do. I've got 2 deep strikes and a lictor.
Chat is absolutely complimenting the score at the moment because you're losing.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Fair enough. Yeah, so where do I want to go? Do I need rippers anywhere? I've got some stuff in the middle of the board that is already doing its thing and being annoying. I think that we might leave the rippers for now, although you could come from this board edge, rapid ingress with what, scouts?
Some scouts, yeah.
That is kind of annoying. I think we might put a ripper down here then.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just to be annoying, because I was going to
You've also got your
Spore mine. Yeah,
yeah,
but you could rapid here is the problem. Although you only have 1 CP.
Oh, that's
if you
true.
rapid scouts, it's not a huge deal, but still annoying. I don't want you stealing my home point. So we'll put this ripper down here and leave him there for good measure. And yeah, I think that's it. Would you like to rapid scouts?
No, not really.
Didn't think so.
There's nothing
yeah.
really super spicy happening. Because you screened all the way to the edge there,
All the way
to the
there.
edge there.
Yeah, yeah.
So if I'm rapiding, I'm coming in somewhere up here, which is meaningless. So yeah.
Excellent. Okay, let's do some small shooting. See what happens. The other thing is this guy also might need to be just within 12 of that. All right, let's do it. Absolutely. So I think what we'll start with first, because this Neurotyrant can see Helbrecht, is we'll fire the Hive Tyrant's gun into the unit over there.
Sounds good.
See what happens. So it's
so
D3 shots.
What's the
It's a heavy venom cannon, so D3, strength 9, AP2, 3 damage, I think it is.
3 damage.
Yeah.
AP9, did you say?
Strength 9. Strength 9.
That's a lot of AP. Whoa. Oh my goodness. For no invuln, that hurts. Yeah.
Cadian says, holy crap, it's James. Lovely guy to play with. Took a beating from pre-nerf Eldar like an absolute gentleman. Love to see him and his sharp haircut.
Thanks, mate. Perfectly done for the stream.
That is a very lovely, tall, skinny white guy from our community that plays Eldar.
Yes, well, last stream, I believe, when we were chatting in the stream, he said, if it's the James that I'm thinking of, so I'm pretty sure he now knows it's the James he was thinking of.
But do you know him?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Cool, nice. All right, so yeah, this is D3 shots, blast, strength 9, AP2, 3 damage.
Sounds good. No AOC.
Here we go. So one shot.
Yes. Couldn't have asked for a better result.
2 with blast, 2s, and then T4?
Yeah, so they're just normal marine bodies. Yeah.
2s. 2. AP2, 3 damage.
So 3s go to 5s. Oh, 2 damage, did you say?
3.
3. All right, come on. Wow, now this is where the 6-up Feel No Pain comes in.
Yeah, we got one. And then another guy.
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, that was about to be a 6.
Yeah, get out of here.
So 2 dead. Woo-hoo! 2 dead boys.
All right. And then we've got... What else can we fire at them? Yeah.
We're 2 of 2, don't know. You've got gaunts left, so...
We're going to fire the little Pyrovore at them. So this is D6 plus 1 shot.
Ooh.
Strength 6, twin linked. So that's 4 shots. 3s, twin linked. That is 4 at AP 1/1.
And that's on the same unit?
Same guys. From the Pyrovore.
Ah, yes. Okay. All right. Well, 3s go to 4s. There's not a lot I can do about that. That's 3 saves. Damage 1, you said?
Only 1, yeah.
So 6-up, feel no pain. This would be the time where it comes up.
Nice, very good.
Alrighty, so we'll take, well, I'll let you keep rolling whatever damage, but we've got 2 wounds on 1.
2d6 shots from the Neurotyrant.
Absolutely.
Here we go, bam. 7, all right, and we're winning here on 3s. No twin linked here, but that is going to be 6 at AP1 ignoring cover, 2 damage.
Oh, 2 damage, all right. AP1 puts me to 4s anyway, so...
4s!
2 damage you said, so 1, 2... So technically I've got to do these 5 at a time.
Oh, true.
No, we save 1. Oh man, let me roll the other one, see if we get that one. Save that one, all right. Okay. And these are 2 damage a pop.
Yeah, so 1 guy's on 2 wounds to start with.
Yeah.
So he'll have to take double feel no pain.
Absolutely.
Well,
he'll take the first damage too.
Yep.
Right? And he takes it and dies.
Nice.
Then the next guy will take 4.
Yeah.
And there's a 6, but he still dies. And the other guy takes 2. So I've got 1 dude left
on 1 wound.
Oh!
Way!
Yeah.
Oh!
So you see what I mean? They're just Marines. They still die very quickly.
Says, now we're rolling like the Pantheon.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Absolutely.
Okay. Right. So the Psychophage now.
Yep. So that's also going into the same squad?
Same thing. D6 shots for 4.
What's the AP of this?
1.
And what else have you got to shoot here?
Nothing.
I've got 1 wound though. Like, I want that 1 dude to live.
Yeah,
just for the +1 damage, man.
I could technically shoot him with a Biovore for mortals as well.
True. All right.
That's all I've got.
No AOC.
All right. So 3s. That's 4 at AP 1/1.
All right. AP 1, damage 1. So 3s go to 4s.
Okay.
Feel no pain. All right, that kills the 1 dude. All right, Helbrecht's got a 2-up save, so these will be 3s.
3 3-ups.
Helbrecht's still taking it,
and he takes
2. My goodness.
Woo!
Helbrecht down to 3 wounds left.
Nice.
That is insane.
Louis says,
membrane.
I can't wait until I play Jack and he realizes that Kroot are basically just a demon horde with firepower backup. Oh, I am certain that I will realize that. Will I still win? Probably. Just teasing. Okay, so that's fired, that's fired, that's fired. He's fired. Nice work. That was a truly insane amount of damage. I did not expect that.
Yeah, lots of flame, lots of little pingy damage. Like, that's what really gets it.
It did it.
Like, you'd think that
Crazy.
Marines survive that a lot, but with the change of AOC to only once per activation instead of for the whole phase, it makes so much difference. It makes Marines
totally forgot about
so
that.
much weaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, so I will now shoot the horror specs.
Broken Mind says, Hellbrick only having 5 wounds is saddening for me.
Yeah,
it is
well.
very sad, especially how big his base is. And I think in 9th edition he had like 8 wounds. Like, he was a menace.
Think about it this way: he's got the same amount of wounds as a Phoenix Lord, and they're supposed to be like twice as good as a Chapter Master.
Yeah.
You know, and they're T3.
But I got a big base.
What is it, 40 mil?
Yeah.
All the new Lords are on 40s. They're 10,000-year-old superhuman soldiers. They're only T3 with 5 wounds. Okay, I'm going to shoot my one grasping tongue.
This is the gross tongue that I always imagine from the movie Aliens.
Yes.
The little...
It's one shot hitting on a 4, wounding on a 3. AP2, D6 plus 1.
And it's precision.
It's precision.
It's so gross.
So we'll see if we can kill the Emperor Champion.
Before he gets to swing at you again.
Correct.
Absolutely.
One shot, 4s.
It's looking good.
3s to wound.
Looks like a 2. All right. What's the AP again?
4, AP2.
All right, so the 2 up puts me to 4 up anyways, because no cover there. Oh, no, damage.
D6 plus 1.
Yeah, how many wounds does he have left? He had 3. All right, roll a 1 for me, and then you'll live on 1.
3. You need a single field note pain.
The Emperor protects.
Single field note pain.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Just ate him.
The Emperor
straight
has
up the
failed
table.
him.
That's so weird. That's so weird. I can kill him with the tongue.
It's so gross.
That's awesome. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that's that. Now, if I get a really big charge, I can go through the wall and eat them too.
Yeah.
Love that. That could be a huge play.
Although, it only cost me 1 CP to fight on death. Oh, actually, does it? Let me double check that. It could actually be 2. I might be wrong about that.
Ooh, okay. All right.
I do have a strat that is 2. It might actually be the fight on death.
Yeah. Here we go. So, the last thing I have to fire is the Norn. He's going to do his barbed hooks, or whatever they're called, into the tank in the middle, the Norn assimilator. So, these are going to be 2 shots, hitting on 2s, winning on 3s, AP3, D6 plus 1. Oh, actually, you're T12 on the...
T12 on the tank.
Okay, so 2s, 4s.
Yeah, nice.
2s. We're going to need that again.
Nope, all my strats are 1 CP, so they must have changed that. So definitely fight on death.
Damn it.
I'll take it.
So nothing there. That's it. It's time for some charge. So I think what we do first is... I'm going to start with the Horus. Oh, no, I can't because you'll overwatch me. I'll start with the Gaunts in the middle into the tank.
Sure.
8. That's totally fine. Plenty big enough. Lol at Jackson's voice breaking. He's regressing in age. Yeah, I'm Benjamin Button. That's where they got that story from, is me. Okay, so this is going to go all the way around to here. And this guy's going to go all the way around to, we'll try and cut myself out of base. So I can go here, I can go here, I can go here. I actually can't see what I'm doing. I can go here. Then the guy who's closest will go all the way around. Nice. Because everyone else is going to make base on this side.
Black Sword says, "G'day Barnyard Wargaming. How's it going, guys? It's going pretty good.
Hello.
Templars are winning for now. We'll see what happens at the end of this turn."
Black Sword. What a cool name.
I know.
That is dope. Yeah, well, look, he had a
I don't know if
decent
you
turn.
just missed that Black Sword, but your character, the Empress Champion, just got slain.
That's true. I ate him with a tongue.
With a tongue.
It was very funny. I loved it.
Not many people can say they died by a tonguing.
Lucky guy.
Lucky guy.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is all going to go over here. And you know what? Actually, I could get really cheeky. Now that I can't make base, I just move them 8 this way.
Oh, yeah.
And then just not pile in. What's the OC of this?
It's OC2.
And this is OC1, right? Or
OC1, yeah.
Okay.
Helbrick does have a sweep, though, so if you do come that way... like
True, you could just heroic me.
I could, yeah.
And then I'd be dead.
And then I'm killing...
Yeah, okay. Let's not be that
12 Gorns.
Let's just stay over here and hope for and pray for the best. So we're going to go over here. Nice, like that, with my little things. The Norn will just charge the tank. It only needs a 2. So it's just going to go there. Hive Tyrant, I guess, could technically go in if he made a gap to here, all the way around, but it would be something long. So what I'm going to try and first do is this guy, because now he's in melee, he can't overwatch.
Yep.
We'll try and do this guy into combat on the other side of this wall, this box, I should say. See if he can get into here. So to clear his base, he's going to need, I think, an 8. So let's see if I can get... And also he didn't take his battle shock, 3d6.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
He's fine.
Yeah.
But,
what Tyranid fails a battle shock test?
8!
If only there was a part of the game where you could spend some sort of a command point to re-roll a dice.
Yeah, I can, but I don't know if I wanted my CP. I was just looking to see if I could get any attacking strats on my warrior brick.
Beforehand?
And I don't think I can, because it's only harvester units. So
because you do want a pretty long charge with them as well, to try and get them all in.
Exactly. So I will re-roll this. I need an 8. No. That is sad.
That's the rule of CP. If
true.
you re-roll with the CP, it's always worse.
And you know what I will do? I'll leave that as my once per game free strat, once per turn.
Yeah. So Broken Mind just asked why I haven't heroicked with the boys behind the wall here. And it's mainly because I'm saving the CP to try and either keep my tank alive or for these guys to fight on death with my big 10-man blom.
Yes.
So, yeah.
So Hive Tyrant will now try and go to the middle tank, need something big. That's not going to do it. And then the Warriors, at long last, will try and go into these guys over here. Something big! 10.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I was going to say, that go turn didn't really go for you.
It did not go so great. And also I have Cull the Horde, which I don't think I can get now, because I didn't quite get a decent charge with my horror specs. So if I can at least limit these guys so that they don't, kill everything I love and hold dear, then that would be amazing.
Black Sword said that his name is actually coming from his custom Space Marine chapter called the Black Swords, rather than from the Black Templars Black Sword on the Emperor's Champion. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. I rate
See
that
it now
a lot.
with their black swords on their shoulder pads. I think that'd be actually really cool.
Okay, we're going to go here. I don't know if I can get this last guy in. Maybe I can if I squeeze this guy a little bit. Can he squeeze his base in there? Yes, he can. Okay, this guy is going to do a little bit when I do my pile-ins, which I'm just doing now preemptively because I cannot be bothered to measure every single model all at once. That's going to go there. Oh, and I also didn't fire a spore mine.
Oh no! I mean,
I don't really want to anyway.
I was going to say, where would you put it?
I'd probably just shoot Helbrecht.
Yeah, or maybe even just start trying to indirect some of the stuff at the back.
I'll leave it. I forgot it's my penance. That's what I get for being a knobhead.
Why don't you just put the mine somewhere on your deployment?
Because, I don't know.
That way you've activated it. It's a mine, it's there.
I've got stuff here and I got that over there.
Right.
I'm okay with it. It was fine. I'm just being a silly boy. Yeah, I don't think that that guy can go anywhere. I could go to Helbrecht with a super long charge and then die. And give up my Feel No Pains. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah,
so
enough.
I think that the thing we're going to start with first is
these boys
the
over
Warriors.
Here. So at the moment I've got 1 CP. Yes, 1 CP.
Yeah, 1 CP.
So
Harvester.
What are the attacks here?
Oh, I could give them lethal hits for a single command point.
Yeah.
But
you're
if
gonna
they're
be you're gonna be
harvesters, they
wounding
get
on
crits
threes
on
anyway,
fives.
right?
Yeah, and they're twin linked.
So
it's probably not worth
you
it.
probably don't care about the lethals there. It's probably a waste of CP.
Yeah, and they're strength 6. So
Yeah, so they're going to be wounding on 3s. And they hit on 4s?
they hit on 3s.
Hit on 3s, okay. And
Yeah.
how many attacks each?
And I will do reroll hits of 1, and they get sustained hits as well because of the prime. So rerolling either hits or wounds, hits or saves of 1, like the blade guard.
Yep.
So I do hits of 1. So hitting on 3s, rerolling hits of 1, sustained hits, twin linked. Each of them are like 5 attacks, strength 6, twin linked, AP2, 1 damage.
AP2. So if I AOC, we've got 4 up saves followed by 5 up feel no pains, and they're 2 damage a pop.
1 damage.
1 damage.
1 damage. Yeah.
Okay, so I actually think AOC is probably a better choice here than the fight on death.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think just having more dudes alive is probably a better option. Although, what is the AP of this big fella when he's in combat?
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
That's 40. Take this away. This is how many attacks they had before the prime.
Yeah, look, I honestly, I don't mind the tank dying, so I think that this is where I'm going to AOC. I'm gonna
Okay,
AOC
fair
on
enough.
this unit.
I think that
that's
might actually
absolutely
be
the
quite
right
a good
choice.
idea, yeah. Also, given the fact that if I do kill this whole unit, which I don't think I can, I would get Cull and also Overwhelming Force as well. I've got an Overwhelming Force for one unit
have killed
over there.
one, yeah,
So
so
that's
far.
nice.
Yeah.
Sarah giving a membership, let's go!
Woohoo!
We are
Does that
now
put us
at
to 19?
19!
Oh,
It's not nothing. Thank you very much.
pretty good, guys.
Okay, so here we go. 3s.
Rerolling 1s. This is
Re-rolling the 1s.
gives me the shivers.
With sustained. Okay, so these are gone. These are 2s. That I will re-roll because cocked. These are all 1s.
Yeah, put them.
That's a 1.
Another one there.
1.
There's
These
a couple
miss.
more 2s. Right, so how many 6s is the next question?
Yeah, we'll take these away for now. Okay, so that's that, and then we'll move all these to the side.
Beautiful.
And then I'll re-roll
Reroll your
these
ones.
1s.
Wish. I don't know if I still. Well, I suppose I still live with the
Okay.
feel no pain.
Yeah, so 6 more go back in. So that would be 5 plus that.
Yep.
And then winning here on 3s.
3s with a reroll for the twin linked. My goodness.
Tyranids! Go, Tyranids, go!
Give me your yummy biomass.
Imagine if I had a horror specs in here too.
Oh yeah.
14 attacks at 2 damage would have been
So
also
you lose
juicy.
2, but you gain some. So this many saves.
That many saves, AP2 goes to AP1.
So technically, I've got some 4 up in 4 up dudes and some 3 up dudes. So I've actually got 1, 2.
This is before the prime, by the way. I still have
what's
the
the AP
prime.
of the prime?
I
That
think
might change
AP1.
saves. I think it is AP1.
AP1. So it takes him to AP0.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go. I've got 1, 2, 3 Marines with just chainswords.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with the saves on them because
Okay.
they're going to go to 4 up saves to start with.
Okay.
And they're 1 damage a pop, right?
1 damage each.
So I could do these 6 at a time.
Yes.
All right,
Do you want me to hold these for you?
Yeah,
Here you go.
sure. All right, let's have a look. So far, 2 go through.
Okay, and feel no pains?
Feel no pain after that. 1
One
goes
has gone
through.
Okay.
All right.
Here you go, take some more.
So it'll be 5 now.
Yeah. Okay.
And
2 more.
2 more go through. Feel no pains. Take
killed-
another 1.
I've killed
You
a
killed
guy.
a guy.
For like 12
Whee!
saves, I've killed 1 so far.
All right, and then we'll take another 4 now.
Okay.
1
One.
goes through. Feel no pain. That does 1.
Oh.
And then I can do 3 at a time here.
Yeah.
So 2 more go through. The guy that's on 1 saves again and then dies. So
Yeah.
there's another 1.
Yeah.
Because I've got a power fist in there. I'd like to keep the power fists alive.
Ooh,
So
that's
we've
brutal.
still got 1 dude. What I might actually end up doing is I might actually put it on the sword bro as well. So
Okay.
I can do these 4 at a time. That we're going into 4s, aren't we? So
Yes.
that's 3 that go through.
Yeah.
So feel no pains. Save 1, so I lose 1 more
5 at feel no
marine.
pain? Oh, yeah.
5 feel no pain. Yep.
Brutal.
So now we've just got the sword bro taking wounds. So he's taken 1, feel no pain. He takes 1. 4 up again. Feel no pain. So he dies.
So you roll the invulnerable save after failed save? No, he's got a feel no pain, which is another, technically not a save, but a save after that.
Yeah.
So
You get damaged and then they rage it out and ignore it, essentially. So now these are actually, if I put these on the scouts now, these will become 5s rather than 4s.
Yeah.
And they're 1 damage pop. So yes, I can do all these at the scouts on 5s.
Okay.
So we take 3 more.
Yeah.
So then we've got feel no pains. So 1 scout dies.
So I killed 5 guys.
You've killed 5 sword, 5 chain swords.
Gross.
That's 15 attacks.
That's true.
No, that's
it's a lot.
No, it's 5. What's 5 5s? 25. It's 25 attacks gone.
All right, I'll take it. This is the prime now. So 6 attacks here, hitting on 2s, we're rolling 1s.
Absolutely.
Sustains. Okay, so no sustains, 3 misses, but re-rolls. All hit, but no sustains. This is winning on 3s, no twin linked.
Oh.
So that's 5 at AP 1 goes to AP nothing.
Okay, so 5 AP 1 goes to AP nothing. I just want to check
These are 2 each.
I just want to check the servos
So, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, true, because you can take the 2 damage on them now.
I can, yeah. That's what I was waiting for. So they do have a 3-up save, so they are going to take it on the 3-up save. I do want to keep 1 alive because I want to continue keeping my...
Feel no pain
Feel
stuff?
no pain?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do 2 to start with. Okay, they go through. Feel no pains. You said it was 4, so... I should do these separately. So first one dies, second one also dies. So I lose 2 of them. That's okay. They sucked up a little bit of wounds.
Yeah.
And then we've got, what, 3
more
left?
saves.
And it's AP nothing.
AP 0 now.
I'm going to take it, believe it or not, on the Power Fist guys, because it's just going to make it 3-up saves.
All right.
So 2 damage each, so I've got to do 2 at a time.
Yeah. Oh,
Feel no pain. Come on, baby.
Got him! I got him!
All right, and the last fella saves it.
Okay.
So I lose 1 Power Fist.
All right.
That's still, that
Woo!
is devastating.
Okay. I'll take it. Right, well, after all of that, I'm going to attack you now in the middle.
Yay!
Yeah.
More dice.
So here comes another non-assimilator. Here we go. So this is 6 attacks, hitting here on 2s. Okay, and then these are going to be winning here on 5s. 2, AP2.
2 at AP2. This is on the big one, hey?
On the big one.
All right, so 3s go to 5s.
That's
Takes
3 each.
So 6 damage so far.
Okay, and then
I
the
believe
big...
that puts me to 10, because there's 16 wounds, if I
2s.
remember rightly.
Yeah, and then these will be winning on 4s from the big attacks. Only 1 more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
AP of that one.
3.
Oh, it does go through.
D6 plus 1
Oh,
for 3 more.
okay, that's not bad. So that'll put us to 7.
Okay.
7 wounds left.
And then I have a lot of attacks from the little gribblies. So 1, 2, how many are not in melee? I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 probably.
Sounds good.
So that would be 16 times 3.
3 attacks each. Oh my god.
16 times 3 is, I don't know, how many attacks?
16 times 3
30
would
plus
be...
9, so 39.
Yeah.
So it's all of my dice, plus all of your dice, minus 2.
Minus 2. All right, well, I'll leave 2 of mine out.
Yeah.
I don't want you to roll my die.
Thanks. I won't roll those dice. These will be 4s and then 6s.
Sounds good.
I could pay for lethal hits here, but that would be stupid.
I mean, it's a lot of dice.
That's true. Okay.
And it is T12.
That's true. I don't even really want it to die, though. I just kind of want it to live and just sit there. It's going to shoot me in the next turn, though, I guess, which is painful. But if it dies, then the guys can get out.
That's true.
So I don't want that. Right now, they can't get out.
I could move the scouts away and then jump out in the corner there, right?
Only if they can all fit out
Within 3.
Within 3 and more than an inch away from me, and I haven't consolidated yet.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
So maybe. Okay, so here we go. 6s. 48. Also, yeah, math good. I rolled. I did the wrong thing. So there's 2, and then I'll roll another. What did I say? Did I say 39? My math is so bad.
39.
So I've got an extra 9 to roll. 9 to roll. So there's 2 so far, plus 9 more attacks. Okay.
I think I'm still pretty safe here. Oh, once you've done that, I've actually got to take my feel no pains on this tank because the tank still has the 6 up
True.
feel no pain.
So 2 total.
All right, so 2 wounds in total.
I think there's AP1.
3 up saves.
Yeah.
If they're AP1, they go to 4 up saves.
Never mind.
But never mind, the 2 still goes through.
So 1 extra. So it's down to 6.
Down to 6. So it means I have 10 feel no pains to do.
Okay.
I should statistically get 1.
Yeah.
1.
Okay. Let's take a 9.
Yeah.
Nice. That's why Jack is trying to teach Warhammer. Got him. Yeah.
Got him.
As an ex-math teacher, I just died a little inside. Well, I kind of am a math teacher. So, but it's okay. I'm doing this and this and this and this and this and this, all of this at one time. It's too much. So, okay. So that's down to 7. I have no other combats to do. You may attack me in the head. Okay. Oh, and I'll pile in these. Obviously try and stop things from getting out. I don't think I can get too close. I don't want the scouts to punch me, but I can put a guy here. I can put this guy here. And that's about all I can do. Unless they can all get out an inch away from me and...
well, hopefully I just kill 6 of them with the tank. That'd be nice.
That's true. I mean, I've got a couple over here they can take from, and I got feel no pains.
True. All right, well, we'll hit you on 4s, and then we'll be wounding on 2s. You still drop 1, but that's actually still pretty good for a 50% hit rate. Still lose 1, so we've got 4 saves, AP nothing, 5s.
And then 6s. 3 die.
I'll take it.
Okay. So that is 1, 2, and 3 from this side over here. And then I will leave this one guy within range of the feel no pain.
Very nice.
That's me.
All right, so these bad boys are all 3 wounds each, am I right?
3 wounds of pulp.
My goodness. Goodness gracious me. All right, well, I guess I'll start with the good old High Marshal himself. So he'll start with 5 attacks. We're hitting on 2s with full rerolls to hit here.
You picked up 3, James. It was 1 less. What? Who picked up 3? What?
Picked up 3...
1 less wound on me? I don't know.
I'm
Whatever.
Sure. It's fine. I'm sure if I'm 1 down, it'll be fine.
Over here?
So they all hit. So
okay.
Love and life.
Yep.
Toughness 5.
T5.
Okay, so we are hitting on 3s to wound. Pretty good. They all wound. These are all AP2, damage 2.
Oh, God. So 6s. Okay, you've killed 2 warriors.
Absolutely. Loving it. That's what I like about Perisher Blue. Anyone else remember that? No, just me? All right, cool.
Okay, yeah.
Show my age a little bit, maybe.
All right, fair. Yeah.
All right, so then we'll go to the... I think we'll just go to the Power Fist now, because again, he's got 2 damage, 3 attacks, so he might kill 1 and do 2 on 1. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so he's hitting on 3s, fully re-rolling to hit. Thank goodness for the re-roll to hit. So they all hit. Strength 8, so 3s to wound. All wounding. AP 2 for each of those.
2 each?
2 each.
6s. You
Nice.
killed 1.5 more warriors.
Yeah, which is good, because now my chainswords, with their damage 1, might be able to pick up another one.
Stop killing my warriors, please.
This is where I think that I might have actually been better off fighting on death here.
Yeah?
I think so. After seeing how much you could actually kill me, it's like, well, saving my models, I'd rather them all die and then just pick up your unit for a CP. That's pretty damn good, right? So
it would have apparently been fighting on death on 4s though, because are these? No, these are in the same doctrine.
So no, they're
so
all the whole
ups.
army. Yeah, it's 3 ups. Yeah. So
okay.
We've got 3 chainswords.
You never know. You might not have rolled any 3s.
Well, that's true. I might not have. You're absolutely right. And then we've got the rerolls here.
Yeah.
So
my God.
Pretty damn good.
Stop it.
But they are only strength 4, so we are winning on 5s here, and no twin linked. Big sads.
Stop! Stop it!
Pretty damn good.
Oh, God.
Oh, look at all those 6s. Where's the death wounds? Where's my thunderhammer?
Okay, so...
They are AP 1.
So 5 ups. 5s. Oh!
I still killed the 1 guy.
No,
That's all I wanted.
No, they're 1 damage each.
No, but the power fists are damage 2.
Oh, yeah, so he was on a wound.
So he'd be on 1.
So he's dead.
Yeah,
You're right. I was thinking they had 4 wounds for some reason, but no. Dead.
And then technically, I've got the single dude left in Grimaldus's little entourage here.
Wow.
With 1 more attack here. Ooh. He hits on a 4. He hits. He's strength 3. Wounding on a 6. Ah, big sad. That's all right. It's fine. He's still doing his job. It is because you're T5. You're right.
Okay.
That's even better.
Yeah.
that's all right. We still didn't get it. But that's your turn, right?
That's it. I get overwhelming
spicy.
force for 3 points, I think, because I didn't kill anything in the middle. I didn't kill this unit. I killed Helbrack's unit, surprisingly. I did not think I'd kill them. So I will get 3 points for that. I will discard Karl the Horde to go up to 3 CP in my turn. You'll go up to 1 CP. And moving on to your turn, it's the second... It's the third battle round now.
Yeah.
Before you score primary, I'm actually down by 7
Challenge cards.
So in my turn, I draw a challenge card.
Oh, okay. So
Not yet.
you check at the start of the battle round, but you don't draw it until the turn.
Yeah,
That's
I believe is
interesting.
how it works.
Yeah, that's cool.
So
I know that you can only use it at your turn, but surely I would have thought you would have drawn it in the...
Yeah.
I suppose you wouldn't draw it until your turn because it could mean that
Your
what you
opponent
draw
would then get to do
would
something.
allow me to fiddle around. That's true. Black Sword just said, James, how do you find the Black Templar impulses versus normal Marine impulses? We were talking about this a little bit earlier. I don't think they're worth the extra 10 points for the melter. I'd rather have a normal impulsor and save myself 10 points. Or they need to go to T9, or Knights need to go down to T9. One of those three things, and I'd be
T9
happy.
and also OC4. Please.
Yes. Oh my God.
Please, GW. Just OC4 is fine.
Even OC5, because then anything that's battle line will still take it from them. But
Yeah.
OC8, it's like you got no chance.
And all the knight players are sitting there going, yeah, but then one knight can't hold a point from a unit. Yes, it shouldn't.
I'm a knight.
It shouldn't. You have 13 in your army. Why can one hold it?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. Put 3 on there and have OC12. That's fine. Anyway,
I completely agree.
rant aside. Draw your cards first.
Yes, that's a good
Sir.
point. Before I start doing things, doing my shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
All right, let's have a look. What have we got? Assassination and defend stronghold.
Assassination is that prime, Hive Tyrant, this Neurotyrant, that's it. And defend, I mean, that's kind of a given, but I do have a Lictor still in reserve.
You do, yeah.
A
So coming and
lictor.
jumping on the back home field could be something that you could definitely do.
Yeah, I've got him ready to come in if he will let go of my Norn. Let go.
Defend stronghold, hey? So I think all I do then... How fast does he move?
The Lictor?
Yeah.
7 or 8 or something, 6, I don't know, something like that. And also, before you go anywhere, Shadow in the Warp!
Oh no! Lucky for me that I'm in a vow that increases my leadership to leadership 6.
Oh, okay. Well, anything that's within range of synapse is going to be at -2.
Oof.
So, because this is a prime, all of this is synapse, so -2, -2, -2, -2. Oh, actually, they're probably only -1 because he's synapse
a
a bit too
synapse,
far.
yep.
-1, -1.
All right, well, I'll start at the far end and we'll work our way towards us. So the High Marshal himself, he's looking pretty.
Very good.
The impulsor that's on the same objective is also looking pretty.
Sadness.
The scouts are also looking pretty.
Sadness.
The impulsor in the center, so that's -2, you said?
-2.
All right, he fails, so he is battle shocked. The Grimaldus's unit is battle shocked, and the other impulsor is A-okay.
Damn it,
and then the
nearly
home field objective
stole it.
guys are A-okay.
Okay. Well, these are the 2 units that really counted for me, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
You will get your 10 primary up to
Oh, am I happy with that?
20.
Because you're going to fight first against these Marines now. And if I fall back, I've got to do desperate escapes.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's on a 1 or a 2, right?
Yeah, there's a 1 or 2. Yeah. You've got 1, 2,
mean-
3, 4, 5, 6 models left.
I mean, I could just spend the CP and fight on death and then try and
can't.
kill you that way. I can't because they're battle shocked. So maybe honestly, that means I probably just risk moving away.
Ooh.
I really...
And then shoot me?
Because, yeah, just blast the crap out of him. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's definitely probably the call, but I'm more concerned about this Lictor coming in for defend. So I think what we're going to do...
Yeah, and don't forget Oath. Where do you want that to go?
Oh, that is very true.
Now, I don't think everyone can get out here because you also can't stand on this wall.
Yeah.
So nothing can get out this turn.
I think it's okay. I think that this turn I'm killing the Gaunts, and
Yeah.
then you have to spend a turn killing the tank, and then I jump out and Oogie Boogie.
Oogie Boogie, yes. I don't like that at
Yeah, I think that's the plan of attack there.
all. Okay, yeah.
Big sad that Helbricht isn't doing much over there. He might try and go and kill the bad boy at the back there.
Yep.
But Oath target.
What's his defensive profile? Is he 3 wounds left?
He's got 3 wounds left.
Woo!
Yeah. So
And he is
2 up,
4 up. What's his toughness?
A Marine.
He's T4?
He's T4.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure. I will
Okay.
double check quickly
All right,
now,
all
but
right,
I am
all right.
90% sure.
Okay, because I've got some pretty spooky...
He's T4, 2 up save, 4 up invuln. His leadership is actually 5, so the vow actually doesn't matter for him. He's actually legit.
You rolled a 5 for them.
I rolled a 5,
Minus
but you're
2.
-2 anyway. Yeah, so it's definitely a fail, even if they were 5. Yeah.
Yes. But I do have some pretty gnarly Overwatch over there.
Oh, that's right, because it's a flamer, isn't it?
I got a flamer there, and a flamer here, and a flamer there. 3 flamers.
Well, God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh. But you can only Overwatch once.
Correct.
Look, we're looking at an 8-inch charge.
Yep.
I'll just wait for the charge phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8
So
inches is fine.
what would you like to oath?
So I'm honestly thinking it's the Gaunts, because I want to pick them up so that I can get out next turn. That's definitely something that has to happen.
Yeah.
I'm also kind of thinking the Warriors, because I want to get this assassination. It's a real tricky dilemma you've put me in this little corner
Yeah,
here,
sadly-
especially stopping me from being able to get my 2 big scary units out of my tank.
You stay right there.
Yeah.
Stay where you are, young man. But also, sadly, I think you're going to kill my warriors. And my enhancement on this unit allows them to regen 2 warriors a turn.
Ah, yes.
So
well, then
probably they're going to die.
Yeah, that's definitely something that I'd want to make sure happens. But I think I can do that anyways. Because what I can do, I can't shoot them with this one.
No.
So I shoot this one first
Yeah.
into the warriors, see if I pick them up. If I don't, I can shoot them with that to try and clear them up and then put everything else into the gaunts.
Yep.
Might put my big lads into something else, but we'll see what happens there. Actually, the scouts could even just get in with a charge.
Sarah says, yeah, Flamer Overwatch, my favorite. Who doesn't love 9d6 Flamers and then Enhanced Flamer?
But that's what I was worried about. I'm worried about your bloody
Lictor!
rapid ingress.
Woo!
So what I want to worry about, I think I'm going to advance these guys. Because I
You still have scouts left in reserve though.
Yeah, I
don't
know. So I'm just going to advance these, push them all the way in the end, and just deny as much as I can. Because you
Everything.
can't come in any closer.
Yeah.
So they can move 4.
Okay.
So they can literally screen the entire 9 this way. Even come this way a little bit so that I'm coming up. And then the scouts can literally come down this way, somewhere within 6.
Yeah, overboard edge.
To just make sure that we've got the 9 covered so that you can't rapid and then get on there as a cheeky
Remember, it's
move.
turn 3 as well, so I can do it on the back.
That's, so I should have screened the entire back with both of these units.
Yep.
And then like with the impulsor there, because it's only board edges, right?
Yep, only board
so
edge.
with the impulsor there,
6
it
away.
should
Cool.
stop you from being able to
Nice.
do anything. What I do want to make sure, however, is I'm going to put the...
Yep, just on
Can the
on
impulsor
point.
fit fully in here? I might have to actually pivot it to make it fully in there to be able to see... Oh God, my little...
My spines.
Yeah, my little, what do you call them? Antennae. My little antennae causing some issues there.
What are you going to shoot?
I just want to put them... Oh, actually, I probably can't get an angle, I'll be
Yeah.
honest. Not unless I, like, come right back here, and then I'm probably not on the point, in which case do I charge with Hellbrick, or do I just stand there?
I do have an important question for you.
Yeah.
What's your oath target?
No, true. The oath target is definitely the Gaunts.
Okay, yeah, the Gaunts,
I need to kill them,
Okay,
and
cool.
that needs to happen in
Nice.
one goddamn activation.
Okay.
Which actually means that if the scouts are here to charge,
Yeah.
if I pull them over this side and you pull away, so I think I'm probably best there so that either side they can charge. So I just leave them there, I think. But what I think I do is I only put the little shots into them, and I put the big shots into the big scary boys.
Into the Norn?
Yeah. This is going to hurt my soul. We're going to fall back with this unit.
Run in fear, Black Templars, from the mighty Tyranid warriors.
Running in fear? No. It's a tactical redeploy.
Now,
We don't run away.
if you
Tactical
roll
redeploy.
6 1s and 2s, Romaldus dies. You lose.
I lose
a guy.
one. Awesome. I'll take it.
All right.
Is it mortal wounds or is it just a
dead.
slain model?
Just dead.
Slain model. All right,
Yeah.
that's fine. We'll take one of the
Little scout boys. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, God.
Look, we are just going to move the tank
further on up.
Well, yeah, I kind of want to maybe be able to put big guns into this if I decide to.
Yep.
No, I'm not going to be able to get within melter range, so I think we just sort of plonk a little bit here and call it a day. Yeah, look, I don't think there's much happening.
Fair. I don't know much left
Having two of my units stuck in the transport. This is supposed to be magic school. It's a magic school bus, right? I can just shrink it down to impulsor size and then get out. That's how it works. Yeah. All right, but we could get assassination. We should be able to defend now that the lict has been screened out. So we've tried to do all of our secondaries here.
Yeah.
What did I score on primary? 2?
2.
Beautiful.
And I think now at the end of your turn, I may as well.
What I'm actually going to do is that impulsor's going to burn.
Ooh. Okay. Well, that's spooky. I don't like it, but I'm going to go down here now. You naughty, naughty lad. I don't like that. Okay. I don't know if I can
I don't know if you know Life of Brian. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Yes, and it's that impulsor over there.
That's right.
All right. That is for free.
Jeez. 3 CP. What are you spending your CP on?
Lots of things.
What's the point?
2 CP, 5 film babe.
Now, what's going to happen is you're going to draw 2 bad cards and you're going to spend the CP over the next 2 turns
Probably,
to draw new ones. Yeah. I can hope.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll start with the tank here shooting into the gaunts.
Okay.
Just because... Actually, no, I lie. We're going to start with this one.
It can't really shoot anything, really, except for the Norn with the big guns, maybe.
Yeah, this can shoot this can shoot anything outside of combat.
Yes.
And it can shoot what's in combat as well because it's big guns never tire. So
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep.
So I think I still start with this one because it can't shoot the little guns into them, but it can shoot the little guns here and the big guns here. But I'm just worried it's overkill.
Yep.
Because I can still shoot this in combat, but it'll be -1.
Yep.
Look, this is my Earth target. Let's make sure that we kill it as much as possible. We're going to start with this tank here, because that might actually change where I put my shots.
Okay.
If I can kill this Norn, and maybe discard Assassination for a CP instead. I mean, it's 5 points, but I'd rather you have... Oh, no, you can regen them twice. Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely killing that.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's go Repulsor. We're going to start with this Repulsor here.
Yep.
We are absolutely going ham. All of the shots into these warriors. Let's just guarantee
everything.
We get the point. Absolutely everything.
All right.
I lie. The one Hunter Slayer, that's the one shot.
Yeah.
That will go into... Oh, actually, no, it won't go into the Emissary now because...
-1 to hit?
-1 to hit. I mean, it does hit on 2s, so it'll be hitting on 3s, but that's fine. We won't shoot it yet.
All right, all right.
All right, so we'll do the big damage gun first.
Okay.
So the twin las cannon.
Yep.
Hits on a 3+. It hits. It's strength 12.
2s.
It wounds.
I don't
-3,
save.
so I think it goes straight through. D6 +1. Thank God I did that one first.
So 1 is dead. Yeah.
Then we're going to do the Las Talon. So that's 2 shots hitting on 3s. Okay. Strength 10.
Wounds.
Wounds,
AP3.
yeah, 2s. AP3.
Goes straight through.
D6.
Dead.
Dead.
Just a prime.
2 melter shots.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s. Both hit. Strength 9 though.
3s.
2 wounds.
It's dead.
AP4, D6 melter 2.
It's dead.
Hells yeah.
No! Man,
That's what I mean. I
that
was worried about
repulsor-
overkill.
That guy has been MVP. He's hit and wounded everything.
Absolutely.
What a champion.
Absolutely. So now
Wow.
we'll go to the other one.
Yeah.
And he's going to split his shots. Excuse me. Little shots into the gaunts.
Yep.
I kind of want to shoot the immolator. He's got the feel no pain.
I don't feel no pain.
What else is happening here? What else have we got?
You got a Hive Tyrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just chilling. 4 up invuln, 2 up armor. 10 wounds.
What about the guy that's giving...
Psychophage?
Yeah.
He's like T9 or something. He's got like 9 wounds, but he does have...
If I split fire and I shoot the Psychophage and kill it, you still have the 6 up feel no pain for the gaunts though. When I go to shoot them.
No.
With the same activation.
Oh, in the same activation, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is T9, 10 wounds, 3 up armor, no invuln, but he himself has a 5 up feel no pain.
But that's okay because he has no invuln.
He does not have an invuln.
So I think that we're going to put our big guns into him and just guarantee I pick something else up.
Okay.
Because I feel like just denying things that you have, rather than sort of trying to deal a little bit of damage here. Try and kill some other things so he can't tie me up anymore. Because once he does kill the tank and my dudes jump out, oh, baby, you're in trouble.
Yeah. Okay, I see it.
That's my plan anyway. Whether it works, we'll see. All right, so I have shot the Hunter-Killer on this one, so we don't have that.
Yep.
But we do have...
So this is a las cannon, 2 las talons, multi-melter.
Just make sure we are actually within...
Oh, yeah. Multi-melter range?
9 inches?
Yeah.
Okay, so he is within multi-melter range.
All those big guns, and then a defensive array into the gaunts.
Yeah, so I'm actually thinking...
Yes.
How many wounds did you say it has?
The Psychophage?
Yeah.
10.
10.
With
all
a
right,
5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah, let's not be greedy and split fire. We're going to put all the big guns into him, make sure we kill him.
All right.
And then we'll put the little guns into the
I
guns.
have the utmost faith he will survive. You hit me on 4s.
Lance Talon. Yeah, you're right. I am hitting on 4s. 4 up.
Oh, yeah.
The 2 Laz Talons.
Yeah!
The 2 multi-melters.
Yeah!
I hit with 1. I hit with 1 multi-melter. All right.
Yeah.
Strength 9.
Wounds. Straight through.
AP
D6
4.
plus 2. 6.
6. It's not bad. It's not bad. Feel no pain.
5 at feel no pain. Takes 3 damage.
Nice.
Woohoo! All right. That guy is left on 7. Yeah, nice.
All right,
job,
and then we've got
Psychophage.
18 shots from the repulsor defense array. Normally hitting on 3s, we're now hitting on 4s, but we are re-rolling because we are hitting the oath target. Whee!
Ooh, this is going to hurt. That's a lot of melters, yeah.
God, could you imagine if these were the melters?
Oh, they're talking about the Sunforge. Lou's talking about his game with Tau. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So these will be winning on 3s.
Oh, by the way, chat, also for the TTS League, we've had a fair amount of signups recently, including...
Yours truly.
So, if you want to play in the TTS League, maybe you should join in. Okay.
9 wounds in total on the gaunts.
AP 0?
AP 0,
So
bit sad.
5s. And then 6s.
And then 6s.
So you've killed 6.
I'll take it.
All right. Obviously, I'll take them away from this side.
Uh-huh.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's take them away. 5. And then we'll go to this side. 1 more. Dead. 1 guy here. 6.
Beautiful. All right. Well, the High Marshal may as well shoot his gun.
Of course.
Why on earth wouldn't I?
Yeah.
So he's got 2 shots. Hits on 2s. We're going to shoot at... What's the range? 24 inches.
Like T5, 3 wounds. T5, 3 up armor, 6
Is there
wounds.
anything left that's infantry other than the gaunts?
I think he is infantry.
Really?
He
Surely he'd
is.
be beast.
He's infantry.
Infantry, yeah. We'll shoot him. All right, 2 shots hitting on 2s. Oh, I only hit with 1.
All right.
Anti-infantry 4+ dev wound. No! 2 1s in a row.
Woo!
Oh, all right, fine. That's all right. It's all in preparation for me to get a large charge and get that 80 inches.
Yeah.
And then he'll fail his Overwatch and
Yep.
won't do any damage. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right. So now I guess we are at the stage of charges. Actually, how much CP have I got?
You have
got
1.
Yeah.
I have 3.
Yeah, we're going to charges. All right. I'm going to charge my scouts into your gaunts.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
In they go.
5, 6, 7, 8. That's
Don't like
definitely
it.
a nice big charge there.
Yeah.
So they can definitely come all the way around here.
Yeah.
Zoomy boys, we can get all in here.
Don't like this at all. That's fine. Hopefully the Gaunts survive, but probably they won't.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do High Marshal Helbrick. Would you like to do an Overwatch?
Yes. Yes, I would.
All right.
Die, Helbrecht, die.
Overwatch then.
So I'll do it with the Neuro Tyrant. I think it's the
Absolutely.
best chance.
Absolutely.
So 2d6 flames.
Oh.
Only 5.
Ooh.
Okay. These will be 3s to wound. No twin linked. That is only 3.
What's the AP?
1, ignoring cover, 2 damage.
Okay, well, my 2s go to 3s. It's still pretty good. I'm pretty happy.
Ah! Rude! Okay.
right.
Well, to make it, I assume he's going to my
As Dan
pyro.
would say, that's Gucci gang.
He needs an 8.
An 8 it is. Let's go. Helbrecht, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that.
No!
Yeah, come on,
my
baby.
pyro!
Oh
You.
my goodness. Well, I'm pretty happy with that charge.
So rude.
I'm just going to make a little bit of an adjustment if you're okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that these guys, when they fall back, are within 3 of the repulsor.
Oh, I see.
Because
Yeah.
once per turn
They can
in
get
your
back in.
fight phase, they can get back inside. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll go move the High Marshal in,
Yep,
and then
cool.
we'll hopefully do some good combats here.
Yeah, very nice.
And what did I roll? I rolled the 8, didn't I? Yeah.
You're
I'm
at
just
an
gonna be
8
right
bang
in
on
front.
the dizzle.
Ka-chow.
Nice.
All right.
Don't like it.
You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's going to live.
You'll be fine. Fine shish kebab. It's fine.
Yeah.
Tasty.
I'm sure he'll live. Yeah.
Tyranid shish kebab. Little bit of a, bit of a barbecue.
Yeah.
Should be right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I definitely got assassination. Happy with that. Hopefully, we should score defend without any issue, unless you do some fallback shenanigans. You've definitely got the CP to intervene. So I still think I hit with Helbrecht first, just to be safe. Because otherwise, you kill him. Maybe. I don't know. You're probably not that good in combat, but I don't want to risk him.
Not a chance. I don't even think he has enough attacks to kill you.
What is your defensive stat profile on that?
T6, 3 up armor, no invuln, 5 wounds.
3 up armor, no invuln, 5 wounds. I think we actually go for the sweep here, because we'll be wounding on 3s.
Yep.
And it's AP 3, damage 1.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Mortal wounds at the start of the
Oh,
fight
true.
phase. Well, he takes D3. It takes 1.
So that means I only have 4 wounds now.
That's true.
Are you 4 damage? Or 3
No,
damage?
it's 3. It would have been, if I had the one guy live, it would have been 4. It would have been perfect. But I still have 12 damn attacks. And he hits on 2s.
2s.
2s, yep. We don't get any rerolls because you're not the oath, so I lose a couple there. But we're also winning on 3s because he's strength 6. If he was leading a unit, he'd be strength 7. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. AP 3, damage 1.
I need a lot of 6s. If I get 3 6s, I actually live. That's crazy.
I don't want to look.
Triple 6! No.
Oh, lots of 5s though.
Lots of 5s.
If you were critting on 5s.
But you know what? You've fallen into my dirty trap.
You're not going to spend a CP to give him +1 to win.
I will!
What do you mean? He's got 3 wounds left.
Yeah, but I'm not. I just overwatched him and I didn't kill him.
Okay.
I don't want him running around in my backfield. I got 3 CP, I may as well. So I will oath you now for killing my little man.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I guess so. I'll allow
Yeah.
it just this once.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. My benevolence.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
All right, so I'll bring up the scouts now. So they are, even though they've got some guns on them, they are actually all equipped with melee weapons because I'm Black Templars. We don't use guns.
Right.
So we've got all close combat weapons. So 3 combat knives per dude and then 1 chainsword.
Holy
so 1,
crap, this is actually going to
2,
really hurt.
Yep, 3, 4, and then 4 for the chainsword. Otherwise, they're exactly the same other than the attack.
Okay.
So then we are hitting on 3s with the reroll because you are the oath target.
Gross.
So only the 2 that need a reroll though, which is 3. There's a 2 in there.
Wow.
Alrighty, so we
Tough
lose
one.
1 attack, but they are strength 4, and you are 3s to wound here.
Yeah.
No rerolls to wound though, so we do lose those. That's still a lot of saves, man.
AP
oh my
9?
goodness. AP 1. They are
6s.
swords.
Oi! Okay, and then 6
Not bad.
6s. Oh!
They might live.
So I lose 6. I think they are
How
alive.
many are left?
More than 6 for sure.
I mean, I've still got the tank to fight, right?
Oh, true. Crap. I will take them obviously back to where I'm going to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 over here. You can pile them in if you want to. That's about that.
I suppose if I pile in, it just stops you from reanimating
Further away, right?
into me. So I guess I will do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty fair.
Okay. You have the tank to fight if it's alive.
If it's alive.
I am going to attack with the Norn.
I now have space to get out if it dies.
Correct, yes.
So I'm happy with that either
Yeah.
way.
I will attack with the Norn, and I'm going to spend a CP for Secure Biomass, which is a harvester unit gets lethals on 5s.
Wow. Okay, and so your AP damage AP2
Damage 3.
and AP3.
Damage D6 plus 1. And you can't strat anything.
Oh,
You're battle shocked.
shocked. Oh, no, I can't even AOC.
Haha! Yeah, and you can't reroll a save either.
Oh,
So
goodness
come
me.
on, die. If this thing dies, then in my turn, I get to eat the innards, which would be great.
You can't move
Twos.
over my models though, right? It's not like a...
No.
Yeah, cool.
No.
So if the Blade Guard jump in front of him,
Yeah, 100%.
hopefully
I
they
missed 2.
hold him for a turn.
Hit 2. 2 lethals.
Ooh, very nice.
5s to wound.
Oh, man!
4. AP2, 3 damage.
All right, well, the AP2 takes me to 5s. Let's see the spikes. Whoa, that's pretty good. 2 damage, you said, so that's 4 feel no pains.
3 damage.
Oh,
You
3
got
damage,
2
so I've got
more.
another 2 more to do. Oh, look at that, he still only takes 2!
Not good.
Oh, down to 5 wounds left.
Twos.
I believe.
Okay, 2 lethals, 1 extra hit, 4s. Okay, you know what? I have 1 CP left. I will free strat actually as well.
It's only
Reroll a
5.
wound.
You
4.
only need 2.
No, only 2.
I'll take it. And you wasted a CP. Well, no, it was a free strat. Free
AP3.
strat. All right. All right. So, what does that put me to? 6 up saves.
Die.
Come on, baby. 6 up saves. Because it's damage 3 here.
Hey, wait, is it on 5 wounds as well? It
on 5 wounds left.
It was on 7, it took 6, and you made 2 feel no pain. So it's taken 4
No.
more.
I made 4 feel no pains.
On 6s? There's only 2.
Oh, maybe. Yeah,
So
no,
he's
yeah,
on
you're right. You're
3
right.
left.
You are right. Yes. Sorry,
on
I was counting the
3.
5s because of the
Yeah,
commanders.
over here, I was
Yeah,
like, whoa.
you're right. You're
Okay.
absolutely right.
So 3 left.
All right, so 3 left. So one of these goes through. I'm done pretty much. I don't save either of them.
2d6. So that's 5 plus 1 each. So
7?
7 feel no pains.
7 6 ups. Let's do it, chat.
Oh,
Oh, it's still 2.
Thank God.
It's just. Oh no, because I took the. Yeah,
it's
there's
dead.
plenty.
It's
all
dead.
right.
Woo!
You get him.
does it explode?
I hope so, because I'd like to kill those last Gorns. That'd be good.
No.
Oh, what a
And then
shame.
you got a lot of dudes to get out.
I do. Yeah. All right, so we've got the Blade Guard.
Okay. This is not so bad.
But your OC Badonkadonk, right?
I'm OC Badonkadonk, so it's mine anyway. And also, you're going to be battle shocked for your entire next turn.
But that's okay. I think that we...
I just realized that's so good for me. Because they got out of an exploded transport, all of them are going to be battle shocked. And it's going on to my turn, so they're going to stay battle shocked until my next turn. So no AOC or fight on death. Or interrupt.
Yep. But
Ooh!
they are a 4+ invuln.
Yeah, I don't think I can get through them all, but you know.
With a 3-up save.
Yeah, it's good. It's shaping up to be a good next turn, chat.
Just going to stay an inch back, make sure I can actually do that.
We'll just move that, and we'll move that.
Yeah.
Here we
No
are.
problemo. So...
Yeah. And this guy's here. Nice. Okay. All right.
And well, the Judicator as well needs to be out, so he'll jump out here.
That was
Dun,
amazing.
Dun, dun.
Okay, and then you got to roll mortals for each unit.
Don't remind me. All right,
So
well,
which unit
the
first?
Assault Intercessors will do first, so 6 of them.
Take a wound.
1,
Feel no
yeah,
pain?
feel no pain 6+. Nope. And then the other squad is 7 for them.
Yep.
Ooh,
Take two
take 2
mortals.
mortals, but these are 5-up feel no pains. Hey,
Oh.
I get up on the 6s there anyway, but that's all right.
Sarah says, Jack, god damn, you're in the kitchen cooking up a storm right now. I am trying my best.
Didn't know you were cooking.
Yeah. Chef.
What's on the menu? Tyranids?
Black Templars. Okay, my little gaunts, I won't pile in, because if I do, I have to go towards this, and then they can fight me, and I'll be sad.
Yep.
So one little guy will punch all dudes. Watch this. Hits twice, wounds twice.
Oh, got
AP1.
Oh, they only got 4-up saves. So
Never mind.
1 goes through, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
feel no pain.
Yeah.
Takes 1.
I'm going to double check that they are AP1, but I think that they are.
I believe so, yeah. They're combat, so surely they would be AP1.
Little guys. AP is 1, yeah. Okay, cool.
Did we score up my assassination and stuff?
Now you shall get your assassinations.
Yeah.
So assassination brings up to 12.
Technically, I'm holding defend because it's until the end of your turn.
Yes, that's true. And honestly, there's no way I can get it from you now. So I'm just going to give you that. You can
Sounds
have that.
good to me.
You're beating me 35 to my 10. But I now gain a CP. You gain a CP up to 2. I get 10 points for my primary here. And not only do I draw a card, but I draw a challenge card.
Hey.
So let's draw some cards first and
Absolutely.
see what happens. Yeah, this will be a turn. It'll be an interesting one. I get Storm, which is take this point.
Very nice.
Or take that point over there.
Very true.
Very
Technically,
doable.
you can do that.
And
I am trying to burn it over there.
And a tempting target, which is take any objective in the middle that you choose
That I
me to take.
choose.
Which I can definitely do this turn. I'm keen.
Yeah, so how fast do your boys move?
Which boys?
So like this, what, 10?
Oh, the little smelly man?
Well, I mean, I suppose you could fall back with the little guys to get
Yes,
on
I
here.
absolutely
So
can.
what could get on here? That's the question.
That guy probably can.
Movement 9?
The Psychophage is movement 8.
So you'd have to advance him to get on there.
He's OC3 though.
So he would out OC me.
Yes.
And you only need to roll a 1 to do so.
Yes.
So it doesn't really matter what I tempt as a target.
No, it doesn't.
But
This one's probably the hardest for me to take though. Because this is OC what, 5?
OC 5.
Yeah. This is only OC3.
Okay, yeah. So we'll say that one for sure.
Nice. Alrighty, fair enough. You do have 2 CP left, which could suck for me as well. Don't really like that. But yeah, interesting. Okay, tempting target and also Storm. The other thing I need to do is roll some morale for my gaunts over there and also my horror specs here.
Do you do the reanimation like Necrons before you do the battle shock test?
That's a good point. It is in my command.
In your command.
In your command, each harvester unit is within range. Oh, wait, what? Did they change this? Each unit is within range of an objective marker you control.
Yes,
can
it
reach
had. No, this has been changed.
Yeah, so it's just
now
any
it's
unit
just
within range.
now it's just any unit within 6 as long as you're.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's crazy.
And they've also increased the amount that it's by. It's now D6 plus 1.
D3
D3
plus 1? Are you sure?
Positive.
Ooh. You know what? We can always check here as well.
Mm-hmm.
D3. Oh, then he should be on an extra wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so this guy's on 4 to begin with,
Yep.
and I do heal at the start of my turn. So that's nice.
Do you know what else I didn't think about with the healing?
Yeah.
Is that all of those big guns I shot into your dude that didn't do anything? I should have shot the gaunts to just make sure that I cleared the whole unit.
Yeah,
so that
because,
there was no,
well, you
no-
might have actually legitimately killed him.
Oh, I mean,
And then-
I could have, yes, but I was at -1 to hit. You weren't the oath target. I'd have probably just been better off killing a couple more gaunts just to
I
make
actually
sure.
legitimately thought that you would just shoot the horror specs.
Yeah, I
'Cause
thought
that's on,
about
like,
it.
It was on 3 wounds, or 4 wounds, I guess.
Oh,
But,
that's a. Oh, I didn't
and it's
even-
just chilling right there.
Hindsight's
like,
20/20, kids.
hey!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I probably should have done that. That was a bit silly of me.
Yeah. Well, you never know. Over there you did 3 damage. Over
Well-
here, I did pass the feel no pain, so...
You did, and you're much more tanky with this. You're T11, so
True.
Yeah.
True. Okay. So, with that said, it's going to be an interesting turn. I definitely need to kill Helbrecht. I want to kill a lot in the middle, and I need to stop this thing, because I assume this is the tempting target. So I've got to stop this from holding it. I've got to stop that from holding it. I've got to take all the points this turn. Can I do it? Who knows? Let's try. Right. So, yeah. This is going to be
big decision.
very, very interesting, isn't it?
Because even though I can put these back into the transport,
Yeah.
I could also not, and then just be like, have even more OC to deal with.
Well, they're battle. They're
they
battle
are
shock.
battle.
Shock.
They are.
So
no.
no OC for you.
True. In which case,
My
there's no
OC.
point in not putting them into the safety of the transport. Yeah.
Okay, so with that said, let's do some heals.
Yeah.
The Ripper here will heal the horror specs, D3 plus 1. Only 2. Puts it up to 6 out of 14. So annoyingly still has to take battle shock. And then we'll do I guess he will just heal himself.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? D3. So heals 4 wounds back to full health. And then the gaunts can be healed D3 models.
So
unless it's an endless multitude, then they just heal 3 models.
3 models, yeah.
So the Norn will just heal them
Heal
3.
them for 3.
Nice. So they can go back to, I don't know, X amount of models remaining. I think that we'll heal 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here.
So you do still have to be...
I still have to take a battle shock on them too.
Yeah, do you still have to be... I would say you still have to have the Necron thing where you still have to be within...
I do. Yeah, so they'll have to be within range of the model, yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do first is battle shock on those gaunts. 3d6 need like an 8. I think that they're fine.
Well, you take the lowest, don't you? Or do you take it on the full 3d6?
All of them, all of them.
Wow.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
They are leadership 8, so they're fine.
Tyranids.
Yeah, exactly. And the Horospex is leadership 8 as well. This one I need to pass, but I don't really want to spend a CP for it.
I mean, it's on 3 dice, 8.
I mean, I'm likely to fail one eventually, is the problem. I think I'm going to use my free strat this turn to auto pass. Because I need him.
Okay.
I need him. Watch. Okay, you would have passed anyway. But I think it's fine.
Still the right call.
Still good.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that.
If you didn't, you're not going to be taking the point, and that's what you're trying to do for your points.
Yeah.
It's definitely the right call.
Yeah. And then I think that the next thing is just doing some moves and whatnot. I'll give out some Neuraloids. This guy will have a Lloyd, and the Gaunts will have a Lloyd, and then we'll just move.
Sounds good.
Let's do it. Now, what I could do is as well, just to try and get some extra wounds through, is I might float this Spore Mine into Helbrecht.
Oh no!
And roll to see if I can kill him with mortal wounds. It's 1 mortal wound.
1 mortal wound. All right, 6 up, feel no pain though.
Yeah.
Oh, he takes it. He's
Take
down to
that,
2.
you big nerd. Yeah. Okay. So now we're going to do some other bits and bobs. I think we're going to move this Lictor. How far does a Lictor move? 8. So I think we're going to move him over here.
He's OC1 or 2?
He's OC1.
OC1, okay.
He's going to move there.
Absolutely.
If you would like to overwatch that.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I've got 2 CP. I can't spend CP on this. Can't spend CP on this, and I can't spend CP on this. So you know what? Overwatching a Lictor might not be too bad, but I think I'll save it for the big scary guy.
Damn it! Okay, fair enough. I think we're going to move the Gaunts back away as well.
Why? They want to fight my scouts.
No, they need to move away. They're going to go over here. And this is going to be mine now.
That's just rude.
Yeah.
But I was burning there.
Sorry, it's mine. I like it. I need the gooey goodness. That is an objective. Yep. Gonna go just over here. Hello. There's nothing left in this one, is there?
No, so the transport is empty, but obviously the transport can still move and shoot and tank shock and all the things.
All the things, okay. And then we're gonna move this Norn to just here, if you would like to overwatch that.
Nah.
Can he get within 12? Yes, he can. He can get within 12 of that thing, so I may as well shoot that. This Hive Tyrant is gonna move 9. It's gonna go over here. And we'll probably try and go and chop some dudes in half.
Absolutely.
And then I think this guy is going to go this way. And you know what? We're going to leave the entire Helbrecht problem up to this guy over here.
Oh my.
So we're going to move him to over here.
As far away as
just
possible.
With an 18. As far away as I physically can get him. Just within line of sight so I can then shoot him in the head.
Makes perfect sense.
Hope that I kill him with the flames and see what happens. Okay, now the problem is the Horospex. So annoyingly, I think that I don't really have a choice because I kind of need it to do its thing. So it's going to go to here. So that
you know
its tail...
You know what I should have done?
Yeah.
I should have overwatched your Gaunts when you moved them back.
You can if you want to, I don't mind.
Yeah, because they're the oath target. Yeah.
That's fine.
And so I'm sort of, no, look.
If you want to do that, I'm totally okay with it.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think I still do the big shots. One that goes, all I need is one to go through and
I've
roll
put
well.
myself in cover with my tail just in case I can get some saves.
Fine, all right.
But,
all right.
you know, It's up to you if you would like
That's fine.
to.
Yeah, I'll
Overwatching.
definitely Overwatch here because I've got nothing else to spend the CP on in this turn.
Yeah.
I don't usually like Overwatching with the repulsors because, like, especially without Oath, like,
Yes.
they've only got a couple of shots. But we'll start with the melters. We'll see what we get. No
Oh.
sixes. We'll start with the Las Talons or whatever they're called. Nothing there, and then the twin linked one.
Okay.
There, big sad.
We
But I
escaped
do
it.
have
We
18
escaped.
more shots.
Yeah. We escaped. All right.
Now we've got some sixes. All three of them.
Yeah.
All right, and then to wound, we're still looking at sixes. Big. Oh, we got one.
3 up. Hey.
Hey!
All right.
That was a good CP.
Woo! Okay. We're in it. We're doing it. Okay. So then the other thing I need to do is I need to deep strike my Ripper this turn, otherwise it dies because I have 1 remaining Ripper. And I think that's it. That's all I can really do.
Yeah.
So where do I put this Ripper Swarm, huh? I can't land it anywhere over here. It's all blocked out. So I may as well land it like somewhere down here in the middle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to support my guys.
It's another way of regenning units.
Exactly, yeah.
25 points, it ain't bad.
Not bad at all. So we'll leave it
They
just
say
there.
my Necrons are busted.
Yeah. Okay. And I've stormed. I'm hopefully going to do a tempting target. We'll see. By just mutilating all of these little
Yeah.
dudes. Who knows, honestly. You know what I might do as well? Yeah, we're going to bring this Ripper Swarm around here instead. I'm just going to go this way. Okay, cool. So now what we're going to try and do is some shooting. So let's start with the Norn. He's going to put his big shots into the tank.
Absolutely. So what's
because
the
why
AP?
not?
It
is
actually, it doesn't matter. I'll
2
probably
shots,
save it
2s,
because-
4s, AP3, D6 plus 1.
Sure.
2s. Okay.
Both hit.
4s. 1 wound.
Pretty good. AP3, you said?
Yeah.
All right, but I'm not getting cover here, am I?
No.
No. So we're still looking at sixes. Nope.
D6 plus
D6.
1. 3.
3.
Okay.
Still no pains. Still take
Alright,
3.
okay.
Down to 13.
Cool, cool. I think what we'll do now is, does the Hive Tyrant have a line of sight on Helbrecht?
Ooh.
He does. Okay, so just in case we'll fire this, and then if not, the Hive
Sounds good
Tyrant
to
can
me.
shoot him and see if I can kill him. The Neuro Tyrant. 6. Okay. This will be 2s to wound. Because plus 1 wound. No! All right.
Oh, I'll take it.
Only 4 at AP1, ignoring cover.
Okay, so AP1 still takes me to 3, so I'm still pretty happy with that. Oh, look at those ones! What's the damage?
2 each.
2 each.
He's got 2 wounds left.
Oh, mamma mia.
Yay!
He's definitely
Woo!
dead. Big sad.
All right, we got him. Excellent work. Okay, so now, don't forget, I will land a Spore Mine somewhere this turn. I got to do that.
Yes.
Just for good memes. We're going to Grasping Tongue one of the dudes over here.
Oh yeah,
Why not?
you can try and precision Grimaldus.
Yeah. Misses. No, hits because he's hitting on 3s now.
Yep.
Oh, actually, what is its strength? Is it only like strength 7 or something?
Yeah, it's still pretty strong. I thought it was like strength
Strength 6.
6. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So we'll shoot the unit. In fact, we'll actually just shoot that unit.
Sure.
Why not? Because
But
these have more wounds.
Again,
don't
you
they?
can. How many damage does it do?
It's D6 plus 1.
You could try and snipe out the Judicator.
And
And then I don't have the fights first.
Who has fights first?
This unit.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll definitely go over there. Doesn't wound. Sad.
Wave!
Never mind. Okay. Cool. So those are sword
Doesn't
brethren.
he heal when he like kills someone with that?
Don't think so.
I thought that was his unit card ability.
No. Each time I fight, if I kill something, then they have to take a battle shot.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Those sword brethren, do they get plus 1 damage only when they charge?
No +1 damage.
Oh, they're just like normal little
They're
dudes?
just normal blade guard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Their whole thing is the extra the character actually halves all damage. So I should have said that when you tried to snipe him, because he halves all damage. So you might not have even killed him because of that.
God, definitely not.
But they also have a 5-up feel no pain because of the
Oh,
enhancement as well.
Gross.
So 4-up involved, 5-up feel no pain, very spicy.
All right. Yeah. Well, we'll shoot them with the Hive Tyrant.
Sounds good.
D3 shots blast. Okay, so 3 shots. 2s. And 2s. That is 3.
Whew.
AP2.
Right. AP2.
3 damage.
All right, well, 4-up involves.
No!
Hey, 2 of them, that's pretty good. And how much did you say?
3 damage.
3 damage, my goodness. All right, well, 5-up feel no pain. Statistically, I should get 1. I get 1.
Sad. I will shoot the Psychophage into them. Okay, so that's 3. I think that this is like D6 plus 1 or something. This is like the most underwhelming flamer in history. It's just D6 shots. 3s. 2 more, AP1.
Okay, so they
Both
do go through.
5s.
Feel no pains.
We got a guy.
Oh, you got a guy. You do. And then one guy is actually on 2 wounds left.
All right. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all.
Okay. Interesting.
I feel like this is a little bit like our last game that we played. Now
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, now that you're on the point, if you kill all of these units, I'm in big trouble.
Correct.
So,
yeah. Okay. Interesting. Shot. I think that's everything I can do, except for launching a Spore Mine. I don't even know if launching a Spore Mine's worth it, because those scouts can uppy downy and land in my corner here, and I don't think I can get them to be fully outside anymore, because I've only got 1 Spore Mine. So,
I mean, you can still just screen 9.
yeah, I think
right?
I'll screen 9 here, just so that you can't land on the point.
Yeah, because you don't want me to rapid and start coming for your home.
No. So I'll put a little Spore Mine back down here so that you can't land anywhere near this, and hope for the best. All right. Very good. Let's do some charges.
Absolutely.
So I think what I'll do first is the Horospecs into the dudes.
Into the dudes?
Into the dudes.
Well, they'll jump in the repulsor.
I had a funny feeling that might happen. Yeah. Well, charge the tank then. Tank! I'm in on a 7. So yeah, they will lose their battle shock. I will pivot and move just over here, so I can go there. We shall try and charge the Lictor. Go! 5. That will get me to here, just out of the way. Oh, let's not break my model. There we go. And then we will try and charge the Ripper Swarm. It is within 7, needs a 6, and I have a sneaky plan.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
It does make it. So it is in. There you go. My sneaky plan is, what's your OC, 5?
Yeah, because he reduces
He halves OC!
Not even by 1 and half! Oh my god!
And I checked it earlier, I was like, does it not affect vehicles? But it does!
Wow.
So I will steal this point.
What I think you're actually saying to me is that in combat I'm hitting the Ripper Swarm and hoping to kill it, because that would then put my OC back to normal, right?
Correct.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Please don't kill my Ripper Swarm.
Yeah.
There, all right. Okay, and then we've got some other charges in the middle. The Norn has to go into this unit here. It wants to stay on the point so that it gives itself the Feel No Pain. Absolutely. So we will just go right there and catch those little guys. I think that the Hive Tyrant legitimately goes into... Ooh, so tell me about the character in this unit.
Yeah, so the Marshal will be... He has a once per game ability where he can actually get +3 attacks. And he gets the Dev Wounds keyword. So he, with the rerolls to wound that you get from the Assault Intercessors,
he's pretty good.
You can really fish for the Dev Wounds, right? To just...
Does he have an invuln?
He does, yeah. He's got 4-up involved.
Does he, how many wounds he got?
5. And then he's got the Feel No Pain. 6-up Feel No Pain.
Okay.
And then the Marines are just Marines. So
if I charge him in precision with my Hive Tyrant?
Big sad.
Okay.
I would say I'd fight on death, but...
Fair. All right. Well, I will try that into the Assault Intercessors. We are in. Go Hive Tyrant, go. He's going to chill right there. And then the Psychophage will go into the Scouts.
Seems fair.
So I can stop them from going anywhere. He doesn't kill anything, but he might be annoying.
He could do something.
And Yeah, that's that. It is time for the smackening. I think we go first with the horror specs because nothing else can interrupt me anyway.
I completely disagree with you, Jack.
Why?
Well, my Blade Guard have fights first.
True, they can go first.
They will absolutely go first.
I forgot about that. Damn it.
All right, so
Shucks.
what I'm going to do, because this is the closest model,
How dare you? No!
pile in like this.
Yeah.
This guy has to technically come to here.
Yeah.
So I can put 2 dudes into him.
Yeah.
And the rest into your big boy.
How dare you? Don't kill my guy.
Why not?
No!
We're going to take, in combat, we can either reroll 1s to hit or reroll 1s to our ward saves. So we are going to
Ward
be
saves.
taking...
You can tell this guy plays AOS or fantasy.
Yeah, fantasy. Yeah. we can reroll 1s for our invuln saves.
Yes.
You're quite right.
Yes.
So I think I am actually going to take the reroll for the invulns, just because this guy's AP is already putting me to invulns. So the reroll just makes me a little bit more tanky.
Yep.
Because at this stage, I just want to tie you up and hope that I can live with my marshal.
Yep. Oh no, Jack's hubris. He flew too close to the Judicia. That damn Judicia. Oh no.
But the Judicia is still pretty chunky.
Yeah, he's got anti-character stuff, doesn't he? Like,
No, he's got precision and dev wounds still. So he's got 5 attacks. He can hit on 2s with the reroll of 1s, but I'm not going to do that because I'll take the reroll for the saves. But he is strength 7. So what's the toughness of the Tyrant?
10.
Okay, so we're still wounding on 5s.
Yeah.
But every time he kills a character though, he gets +1 attack.
Look
So,
out.
pretty cool.
Yeah. So
Anyway.
this is 2 Blade Guard and a Judicia there, and then 3
So-
Blade Guard here.
Yeah, so 1 Blade Guard.
Yep.
Sorry, 1 Judicia
Yep.
into him.
Yep.
1 Blade Guard into him
Yep.
through the Judicia.
Yep.
And then the other 4 have
Oh, I have to go this way. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So the Judicia is 5 attacks, hits on 2s. And hopefully, I've got a 1, damn it. Hopefully I roll a lot of 6s here and just dev wound the shit out of you.
Please no.
Oh no. But
Woo!
4s don't even do it. Oh no!
Yeah.
That's a big sad.
And then 1 Blade Guard.
Yeah. So let me get the Blade Guard up here.
You must die, Marshal. You must die before you kill my Hive Tyrant, please. I hope so. And then I assume the Norn's just going to sit here and tank a lot of this.
Yeah, absolutely. So the 4 attacks from the Blade Guard hits on 3s.
Yeah.
So still lose 2, and they're strength 5. So again, we're looking for 6s. Absolutely nothing. But then we've got 4 of them into the other guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah!
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right. It's
Yep.
not the best. But hopefully we get some 6s now. And actually, oh, no, he's T11. So yeah, definitely
T11.
6s. Definitely. Not one. Oh, 1. We got 1. Take that.
Woo!
AP 2. Damage 2.
AP2 goes through. Damage 2. 5 ups. Do 2 damage. He is down to 14.
Let's go. No.
Okay, all right. And now can I fight things?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'll allow it. Just this once.
Yes. Now you could interrupt, but it's only going to be with the scouts or the repulsor, so whatever. So I'll start here with the big tongue boy. He's going to do lethals on 5s.
Sure. I am going to AOC this because I need to live.
Feel like that's very fair.
So I want to keep any advantage at all. This has to survive.
Yeah. So here we go. This is going to be the 4 big attacks that really matter.
Absolutely.
Hit on 3s, lethals on 5s. 1 hit, lethal.
Yes.
No!
What's the AP?
2 down to 1.
2 down to 1. So 3's go to 4s. Oh, he still takes it.
D6 plus 1. So,
two
hold on. I think that's where I spent my last CP.
Yeah. All right. Fine.
Big one.
Oh,
no!
This is so good.
So sad.
All right, some 6s for the field open.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, he takes 1 with the
Wow.
field open. Oh, love it.
All right.
The amount of times that the Feel No Pain just catches people out, and it's like,
It's so good.
I can do enough damage to kill this tank, and then it lives on like 1 wound because of the Feel No Pain. Andrew Stone gifting some memberships. Very awesome, mate.
Hey, that's another 5. Quick, add to the tally.
Oh yeah, we've got a tally going. How many are we up to now?
We are up to 24.
Whoa!
We are
What did we say the target was?
50. So
50.
a little under halfway.
Yeah, it's pretty good still. I'm not complaining.
Okay, that will be all of these, not that one. So that's 7 at AP1 goes to AP0.
AP 0, so we got 3 up saves here against
2
it.
damage.
Oh, don't tell me that. That's yuck. Although I do only get 2 to go through, so I'm
Four.
pretty happy with that.
4 damage.
All right.
So he's
No
taken
pains.
1 so far, plus another 3.
So 4 in total.
Okay.
Not bad at
And
all.
then my lictor, we'll see what he can do. So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. Okay, winning on 5s. I need that again. 5s.
What's
That'll
the strength
be
of the liquor?
8.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it's 7 actually, because there's no sign-ups within range. But still enough.
5s. That's still awesome.
So 3 at AP 2 for 2.
AP2, yeah, because I can't AOC twice. Big sad. So 5s here, so I do save 1, but 2 damage each.
4
We've got
more
4,
damage,
feel no pains. I'm still going to live. No, the full 4 goes through, so the Lictor did more damage to me than the Mauler Fiend.
Okay.
Insane.
The Mauler Fiend. How? I'm not Chaos. How dare you? That's a horror specs there.
So what's left?
This is the Ripper Swarm.
Ripper Swarm. Oh, yeah, okay. All yours, buddy.
5s. Okay, very good. Okay, so moving over to the middle, we shall go with the Norn.
Absolutely.
The Norn. It's 6 attacks, I believe it is, with this Norn, hitting the little men. So 6 attacks hitting on 2s. Okay.
Oh,
and
this
then
one
winning
already.
here.
Pretty good.
2s.
Oh, yes!
Only 2.
Perfect result. And AP for this.
2.
AP2. No, we're at our invulns. That's fine. And we are re-rolling 1s, but we did get a 2 damage.
3 damage.
All right, so I need to roll 2 5-ups for this guy to survive.
Yes.
Oh, he does it!
Ouch.
He's alive on 1!
Ouch.
Oh!
No! Okay, and then we'll do, I think we're going to do the Hive Tyrant. Oh!
What did you forget?
I burnt my last CP accidentally and I was supposed to save it for the challenge.
Oh.
Why did I not just go there first?
To be fair, I don't have any like fallback and charge, and I really want to be hitting things on objectives to get my rerolls. So it's still probably not.
Oh, Jack,
and
you
to be fair,
silly
you're
donut.
still probably just going to pick up the unit.
I don't know.
Swarm Lord, he's got lots of attacks, right?
6 attacks.
Oh, okay, maybe not. 2 damage
Why
each,
did I
though.
do that?
2 damage each.
3.
Okay, so my feel no pain's pretty much irrelevant here.
Hit them all.
Oh, very good.
Okay, and then
Strength.
9. Twin linked.
Oh, thank God for the twin linked.
Oh! I can't kill the whole unit. He's going to hit me back. I'm going to die. No! Why would I do this to myself?
Spicy. All right, 4
Such a
saves
moron.
though. What's the AP?
2.
2. All right, so 3s go to 5, so I could still save some here. Oh, maybe not.
3 each.
3 each. Although I only need to roll 2 6s 1 time each. First guy dies.
Yep.
Second guy dies.
Yep.
Third guy dies.
Yep.
I'm changing dice. Fourth guy.
Yeah.
Oh, still dies.
All right, well, we
Pretty
killed
close.
4, but that
All right,
still leaves...
I'll keep my power fist, because why wouldn't I?
Damn it, that leaves the important one. Oh, it's not good.
But I still want to be hitting you on that objective. I
Yeah.
don't want to be hitting you here.
Yeah, it's fair. Psychophage. Oh, I'm such a silly boy. Go greedy over here. D6 plus 1 attacks. 7 into the scouts. I assume the scouts aren't psychos, are they?
No.
Let alone Black Templars. 3s. Okay, that is only 3 hit.
Okay.
And 3s. 3 wounds, AP1, 2 damage.
3 wounds, AP1, 2 damage.
So 5 ups.
So AP1's, yeah, 5s.
Ooh,
Oh, save
2
1,
go
2
through.
damage. All right, so first one
He's dead.
kills the one-on-one,
Yeah.
and the next one
Yeah.
kills another one. So
Okay.
we lose 2 of the scouts
All
there.
right, yeah. Not too shabby.
Not shabby at all. Not
Yeah.
shabby at all. I'm running out of things that I can do.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. You can attack me back now.
whew, I don't actually think I'm going to do my once per game effect right now.
Okay.
Because I suppose I should just use it now and then I use the final deck later. It's the same. Yeah, all right. Actually, no, because what I want to do, I want to hit you with it while I have my sustain and crits on 5s.
Yeah.
For the extra attacks to roll more dice. That's what I want it for.
Yep.
So I'm not going to, believe it or not, use this ability and hope that I roll a 3 up when he fights on death.
Okay.
But he still hits you with 6 attacks.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s. So we lose 1. He is strength 5.
So-
oh, sorry, I lied. The enhancement. Let me check the enhancement. It gives him
If he's strength 5, I'm T10.
gives him another attack,
Okay,
which he doesn't hit with.
great. So 6s.
So 6s. 1.
Devs?
No, because I haven't cracked the ability yet. But it is still AP 2 damage 2.
Goes through. 6 at Feel No Pain from the Psychophage. I'm down to 9 wounds remaining.
And then the Power Fist. They all hit, and then to wound. Strength 8 here.
Rerolling
So-
ones.
Rerolling ones to wound. Look at you. Hey? You little... What was his toughness?
10.
Yeah, so just the
he's
1.
okay.
AP 2, damage 2.
I see.
Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah, no. So you're strength
10.
4, right?
Yeah. So no. You're
Strength,
fine.
strength 8
You're
or whatever
fine.
it is. I'm okay. Yeah, cool. So
All right.
9 wounds left. The
So
scouts
now-
can attack me. And
Yeah,
this
scouts
can attack
and this.
me.
And this is the important thing. So let's do that first, because I'm going to throw everything into that damn thing that's halving my OC.
Okay, and it's what? When does it degrade? Is it 5 wounds? I assume it is because it's a third of its wounds.
1 to 5.
Yeah, hit me at -1.
-1 to hit, yeah, but it doesn't degrade my OC. So if I still kill you,
Correct.
how many wounds does it have?
4.
4 attacks hitting on 4s. Oh, 6 attacks hitting on 4s.
Yes,
Well,
I can't.
he
die.
already lives.
5s. It's in on 5s. 1
Oh,
hit.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh my god.
1 wound.
1 wound, yeah.
6 up. Nope.
God damn.
So he's down to 3, but this one ripper secures me the point.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that was scary.
Yeah.
So what does that put our total to now?
Oh, I'm such a fucking moron.
What?
Oh my god.
What did you forget now?
James, how could I forget? There's been 4 games. 4 games or whatever it is. No challenge cards. I'm supposed to draw a challenge card. I didn't draw one. All right, I'm going to draw one and
Draw
see
it now.
what I would have got.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, so I would have had Great Haste. And as a refresher for everyone, my god, Jack, you idiot. This is a terrible turn. Okay. So Great Haste is, for the action it's over the line, which is basically have an enemy unit in your deployment zone for 3 points. Can't do that anyway. Or I can add d6 to the move of any of the models in my unit.
Cool.
That's it. I don't know, chat, can I actually keep that?
No, you can only use it in your turn and
then
only
it's gone,
that
right?
turn, and then it's gone.
Okay, so this is gone.
Yeah, and then you'll draw a new challenge card if you're still behind in
Well,
points.
that makes me the sads. I couldn't really use it anyway.
But
oh well.
what does that change our total score to now?
Yeah, so I get 5 points for target and 4 points for storm. And that means it's 29 to 35.
So I still don't get a challenge card. Come on, man. I want to play with the new cards.
I don't even get a challenge card. Oh, wait, yes, I do. I get another one because I'm 6 points.
You are 6 points behind.
Is it 6 or more points,
6
or is it more than 6
Six-
points?
No, 6 or more. Yeah.
6 or more points.
Pretty
yeah,
good.
more than 5. So
pretty
I get a
good.
challenge card.
You do indeed.
Yes.
All right. Oh, I've got to hit my scouts. I've got to hit with my scouts.
Yeah, and in your turn, you will only get hold 1, putting up to the magic 25 there. This is on turn, what turn are we on, 5? No, we're on turn 4, going on to turn 4 now, I believe. Cool, there we are.
Well, my scouts hit me a psychophage.
Okay, I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god.
What did you say his toughness was? Would a 5 do it? With
T9.
strength 4? A 5 would do it then. Absolutely. AP 1, damage 1.
Strength 4, I'm T9. You need 6s,
Oh, 6.
friend.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Good old maths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You've been horrible with the maths
So,
today. Oh my goodness.
okay, I get my stuff. I did my things. You
You
are up by
did.
6,
You
which is
absolutely
perfect
did.
because I get my challenge card.
Which is
excellent
really going to
stuff.
push you ahead, I reckon, in the next turn.
Yeah.
There's not a lot I can do here, but I need to take a battle shock test here, and I really want them to pass.
So you
What's
got-
my OC, my CP right now?
You're on 1. You got to take a battle shock not only there, but also on the repulsor.
If I auto pass the repulsor, do I control it for scoring? Because you still out OC me because I'm half OC. 25 points. GW, put them up.
Yeah. Woo!
So, can you feel 25 points? Like in every Tyranid list, the first thing you do is go, you 1 Ripper Swarm, 25 points, just for when I get behind enemy lines.
No,
to
you
deep
don't even
strike
need
it.
that. No, most
Yeah,
people, you
the
don't.
Spore Mine does it for you. Like,
Yeah, you don't need that. You just do it with a spore mine.
yeah. Yeah.
This thing, 50 points is an auto include.
Absolutely.
For sure, in every list.
Absolutely, yeah.
100%.
Now that there's a lot more push for fixed, I keep toying with the idea of a Vanguard list that focuses on engage.
Just scoring everything?
Just engage, like as I don't know what I would take as the other one because I don't know what's good. But
Maybe Storm or something? I
yeah,
don't know.
Storm might be all right, but just
OC
being able to like throw a mine here and deep strike a swarm, like it's just bonkers, bonkers good. All right, well look, I'm okay with this because I think I just pew and pew you.
Sad.
Yeah. But these bad boys will jump out.
Oh, I forgot that there were scouts in there. Oh, there was the rest of the unit in there. No! Oh, no.
They are going to now take...
Yes. Also, don't forget your Oaths of Moment.
Very true. So I think I'm going to oath this bad boy.
The Hive Tyrant.
Yep, because I do want the rerolls to hit him.
Okay.
What we're going to do is we're going to do the battle shock here on the tank.
On the repulsor.
Yep, so we pass.
And 8 is totally fine.
I mean, am I still negatives to normal battle shock? Or it's only when you do the
Only during synapse stuff.
So, like, it's a 6, right? Like, I mean, I need to pass it, and I can use the free strat on him to do so.
It's a very, what are you doing down there?
No. 6.
Hey! Remain battle shock!
Damn it, it's the one thing I didn't want.
Cursed. Cursed.
If I fall back, it's only 2 dice.
It's 2 dice, but if you roll double 1 and 2, your character dies.
Yeah, but if I stand there, my character dies.
Yes.
Although I do have fights first
You
with
do
the
get to fight with those guys, but...
How many wounds has he got left?
He has 9 left with the 6 at Feel No Pain at the moment.
Yeah, okay, I don't think I'm killing him.
And I have 1 CP and a free strat. The OT moment, my favourite moment, sponsored by Uncle Toby's. Joking, please don't hurt me. Why would I hurt you? You've been great tonight. So much chat retention.
Well,
I love it.
before I do anything
Amazing
else, let's actually draw some cards. That'd be important to know what I'm actually trying to perform.
Correct, yeah.
In your end of turn as well, I'm just going to pick up these scouts.
Of course.
Why
of course.
wouldn't I?
Why would you not?
All right, we're going to do extend battle lines and secure no man's land.
That's hold any point in no man's. Now extend is only worth 4.
Oh,
So
okay.
hold your home, which you do.
Yep.
And
absolutely.
then extend is hold in anything in the no man's of the land. And I stop the burn, of course. And secure is hold 2 points in no man's land.
And what turn is this now?
This is turn 4.
So no more deep strikes.
No.
So I think these guys are going to advance. Okay. They're going to advance 1. It's better than nothing. So it does mean that they can sort of come up this way.
Yep. Yeah, just get extra OC, extra bodies, extra death.
Just trying to get more dudes forward just because I'm running out of things to do.
Yep, yep.
The tank's just going to literally... Because I've got to be I've got to be holding on. What I can do, though, is I can charge through that gap.
Yes, but you can't shoot the gaunts.
No, but I can shoot your...
Yes, you can
with
shoot
the melter.
him. Oh, I keep forgetting it's got a freaking melter.
Yep.
So gross.
So that's something. And I could continue shooting him with the tank here to try and kill it as well.
Yes.
I think that's definitely the right choice because I need this guy to live to be able to do more
Everything
damage later
else.
when he's not bloody battle shocked.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, look, I think the scouts can't really do much there. I can charge you with the tank into the dudes. That's about it. So when these guys jump out, they would actually have to take a battle shock test when they come out as well.
Do they?
Yeah, because they're below...
I don't think you do unless you deep strike or come from strat reserve.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that the transport makes them literally immune.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm pretty sure.
Correct him if he's wrong, chat.
I'll double check
I will
for you.
roll for it afterwards.
I'll double check.
All right, well, that's okay. I don't
You can
mind.
roll for it now and see if it makes any difference.
Well, yeah, I suppose that wouldn't hurt, right?
No, they're
Nah,
fine.
they're fine. Excellent. Yeah, look, oath that. We shoot it with the multi-melter and whatever guns. We shoot it with that and try and kill it. The Norn hopefully fluffs, that hopefully fluffs. So I guess the only question here is... what I might do is these guys might actually move this way, and I can just put shots into this guy. Because they can advance and shoot.
I actually do not know how to look that up super quick.
That's okay, it's fine. Because I passed
it didn't matter anyway.
So it doesn't make a difference.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Unless they're joined from Strat Reserve or Deep Strike. Interesting stuff.
Yeah. Smash.
I'm going to take a moment to relax and enjoy this turn.
All right, so
Hope
what...
all my Invons pass.
So what I'm going to do is I am going to strat these boys for 1 CP.
Okay.
To give them lethals.
Okay.
Considering that they also have full rerolls to hit.
When do you have to do that?
Technically in the command phase, but I can target them even though they're on transport.
Does it say that?
It doesn't say that I can target them, but it doesn't say that I can't target them while they're in a transport. So do you want me to read you the actual wording of the strat?
This is going to be very confusing. Yeah.
So, where are we?
I don't know.
So, in my command phase, I can select one Astartes character unit from my army. Select one Templar vow that is not active for your army until the start of the next command phase. While that character is leading a unit, models in that unit gain the benefits of that vow in addition to the vow selected to be active for your army at the start of the battle. So because the target is just one Astartes character, it doesn't specify that he needs to be on the battlefield.
I hear what you're saying, but I think it's similar. My counter argument, which I don't really care about, I'm just doing it for the fluff of it all anyway. You know how they come out from the tank and therefore they are kind of immune to battle shock, so they don't have to take it regardless and all that jazz, whatever. I'm going to look up specifically Karanak's rule.
Okay.
Because I was playing a game the other day. He targets a unit at the beginning of the battle. He cannot target a unit inside of a transport. Well, we've looked it up before and it's a no. So his rule says...
Is that because of the FAQ? That
no, it just is like to do with the fact that they are in a transport. He can target a unit in reserve. That's confirmed, yes. But confirmed, no, he can't target a unit in a tank. I know that much.
So how is that then, how is it confirmed in the wording?
Oh, I have no idea. I mean, chat and all the other people were like, that. Yeah, this is how it goes. I'm just going off what I know.
Because they don't get out in the command phase, which check the battle shock. Yeah,
but his rule says, at the start of the first battle round, select one enemy unit to be this model's prey. Each time a model in this thing makes an attack, that's it. So I have to select an enemy unit. I can't select units inside transports. So I think it's the same for you in the command, because you have to spend in the command. You can't spend and then get out. But I could be 100% wrong. I just know that from memory, like Dan the other day, when we were playing, couldn't do Karanak's rule against the stuff in the transport. So
but that's a rule that you're using on your opponent's things, isn't it?
Yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah,
it does. Like, mine thing just says select any unit.
Yeah.
Same as yours.
Yeah.
So I have no idea. It doesn't say select a unit on the battlefield or select a unit in reserves or anything. And you can target units in reserves and strat reserve, but I can't target units in tanks. So
is that, that's a weird. But
that's a weird interaction.
Where does it state that you can't do that?
Oh, that part is some deep rule somewhere that someone else will go and look up. I have checked it once before. I can't remember where it is. I just know by memory that you can't. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'd argue they don't count as anything while not on the table, and then they appear on the field like from Deep Strike. So like they don't exist until they're on the table. Yeah, I'm
not sure that they don't exist. But
they exist, but I don't think that they are eligible to be selected by anything. Is what I'm saying.
The thing is that even Helbrick's ability is selected during the command phase. You choose an ability that he has, and they have stated that abilities that you have on data sheets can still be used while you're inside transports.
I don't know then. I have no idea. I'm going to allow it. Go right ahead. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
All for the spirit of the game.
If someone can actually play us to the correct rule,
Interesting
both
stuff.
ways, for or against, please do, because that is something that we should definitely clarify, especially before I start putting things, especially before I start taking my 6 captains to the TTS event, all in transports. Because if I can't use their free strats on them, big sad.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, that's fine. We'll play it like that for now, and people can correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll go with the lethals on them for the CP, and then that'll be the oath target, and get on with some shooting, I
The
guess.
Norn is your target?
So the...
Oh,
this
the
is
high
the...
target. Yeah,
this
got
is
it.
the Oath target.
Nice.
So we'll start with some tank shooting because why's not?
Shoot 'em up.
We'll start with the Impulsor at the back there doing his melter into the big scary boy.
High
and
pirate.
we'll just do all of his shots into it.
They're going to chat for a while, so let them do their
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
You guys can catch up and do what you're going to do. Let's continue this game. Otherwise, we will be here
All
forever. It's been 3.5 hours. We've got a turn left to go.
All right, so I'll just start with the multi-build, which is probably the most important part.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s with a reroll, but it'll go to 4s. They both hit anyway.
Gross.
Strength 9.
T10. Oh, boy! 4s.
Saves one.
I think
Am I in
Yeah,
range?
for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I think I have to
CP reroll that? Absolutely. If you
free
don't.
strat re-roll that.
Yep.
Yeah, we're okay. We're all right. We're
big
okay.
sad.
Woo!
Big sad. All right. But then we've just got, we've got 4 bolter shots, so they're hitting on 3s or coming 4s with a reroll because you are the Oath target, so they all hit.
Yep.
They are strength 4, so some 6s would be nice. Nothing. And then that's it. That's it. Just some bolt shots and a melter.
Okay.
All right, and then we'll come to this bad boy. Sadly, not going to be within melter range. But I am within range of the melter, but not within melter range.
Yeah.
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 But we are definitely going to shoot with everything, except for the little guns. The little guns are going to kill that goddamn Ripper Swarm. I don't want half OC. That's disgusting.
Fair enough. All right.
All right. Cool.
Yep.
So we still have the Hunter Slayer missile on this, so I'm actually going to
God.
pop that as well.
Okay.
Because I need this thing to die.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'm in big trouble. So it normally hits on a 2s. It's going to be 3s. There we go. We get a hit. It's strength 14.
3s.
Wounds on a 6. It's AP 3.
Hey.
What's his save?
4
pinball?
pinball.
Yeah, of course he does. All right, Laz Talon. So 2 shots. Normally 3s go to 4s, but you are the Oath target. We get a reroll. Oh, man. Not looking good. Multi-melter with a reroll.
One
to
yeah.
wound.
5s.
No.
No.
Laz Talon
Hits.
to wound.
Doesn't
wound, but it is twin linked.
Okay.
Still doesn't wound. Oh my god. This I think is going to give you the game.
Maybe.
If this doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1,
Hive
2, 3,
Tyrant
4,
is pulling
5,
his
6,
weight.
7, 8, 9.
He's pulling his weight.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. 18 shots into the into your
Ripper Swarm, yeah.
Into your disgusting
4s.
Ripper. Oh my goodness, the Ripper might even live.
I think he's T2.
So 2s.
Yeah.
So 4 wounds.
AP
nothing.
Here's T2. So I need 2 6s. 6s! No. So he is killed. And you know what? I think I spent my last CP. And I marked the repulsor.
To give yourself +1 to wound.
+1 to win.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Get out of here.
Oh my goodness, that's very good. Well, I mean, I've just got peppering shots here, but this thing's on 6 wounds. I'm a bit worried I'm not actually going to kill it. So we'll just put 1, 2, 3. Do you know what's really funny about Crusader squads?
Yeah.
They've got 2 pistols. So if they take a bolt gun and a bolt pistol,
Yeah.
they swap their bolt gun, but not their bolt pistol, for a chainsword and a heavy bolt pistol. So they have a heavy bolt pistol
And a
bolt pistol. So this guy will have the heavy bolt pistol shot
Okay.
into the big
Of
thing.
course.
It doesn't even hit. And then we've got 3 normal bolt pistols because the scouts don't swap anything.
Kyle is saying, I'm pretty sure you can't unless a FAQ has been released on it, as I have similar wording on my strats and I couldn't use them as an orc. And also, I'm on board with the it doesn't work train. I just don't have the evidence.
Okay. Maybe.
Cool.
All right, that's fine anyway. So yeah, so hits.
Keep
and
it going,
then
chat.
No wounds anyway, so that's fine.
Keep it going.
I haven't really got anything else to shoot at your big guy. This is big sad. I do have all of these guys to shoot.
Yes.
Are you touching the terrain?
Yes,
So I can see him. So I
Yes.
might actually pop all of their shots. And
Yep.
because they're all going to be shooting at the same target, they're going to be doubling the amount of shots that they have.
Okay.
So they're now going to have 4 shots each. So 1,
I'm
2,
also going to get this hat out
3.
and leave it right here, just so that I don't forget to draw a challenge
Challenge card.
I know that I
baby.
will.
Hitting on 3s. With a, 3s go to 4s because you are in combat with a reroll. That's still pretty good.
Nice.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, and then 6s.
But without a +1 to wound, because, you know, I'm Black Templars, we're still looking at 6s to wound.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of dice, so we should get a 1.
And
he
I
fails
take it!
that.
It's a 2-up save!
Oh my god. And that's what you fail. Not your melter guns, not anything else.
And no feel no pain.
Take that.
Oh my god.
What does that put you to? 8. I can do it.
8 left.
Big sad.
Woo!
Big sad.
Okay.
Well,
nice. What should I try and look up? Honestly, I have no idea. It's like something to do with spending stratagems on units in reserve, strat reserve, transports, something like that. I don't
because when
know.
you look
could
up,
be under transport, could be under strats, could be under anything really.
could be under stratagems when targeting a unit.
like
what
5
counts as
rules
something
together.
that you can target. Yeah, it is. It's nuts. Anyway, these guys are going to try and charge this big fella.
Yeah.
So
They're in.
9. They are absolutely in, but with a big
Okay.
charge. So we can definitely. So I can actually get to the point on the other side. I'm just going to move these.
Yep.
So Grimaldus is going to come all the way around.
Yep.
And then we'll just sort of go like this with the rest of the team.
Hello.
That way I have some OC on there.
Yes.
Otherwise, big sad me. Yeah, I guess the Blade Guard will get to hit first.
Yep.
I don't think I'm doing 8 wounds.
Also, this guy, just in case, he is there and he is there.
Yeah, because they would have had to have piled in. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. And technically this guy's the closest model, so I can't even... Although this guy could move to here, right?
Yep.
Could I? I could then...
Yes,
Yeah, that way I get more attacks into Big Mate over here.
Yes.
All right, let's do that.
Okay.
I'm going to take... I've already got Oath. I'm still doing the rerolls of 1s. I'm like, I don't need the rerolls against him. So yeah, so the 4 Blade Guard into him to start with.
Okay.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Rerolling to hit.
Yeah.
So they all hit.
And then looking for 6s?
Yeah, strength 5 means 6s. Yeah. So we've got 3. Oh my god. AP 2.
4s.
All right. Fine.
This Hive Tyrant is not going down.
He does not
He
want to die.
doesn't want to go anywhere.
The Adjudicator will smack you as well.
Yes.
Because why wouldn't he? All hits. He has strength 7, so it is going to be 5s this time.
With devs? No.
No devs, no. But we've got 3 AP 2 damage too. Oh, sorry, 2. 2 AP 2
4
damage too.
ups. Fail both. 6 that feel no pain. Fail them all. He's down to 4 wounds left.
I'm getting there slowly. I'm chewing through them, chat. Chewing through them.
All right.
All right. And then I guess
here.
we go to the Grim.
Okay, so how does what is
Fights first. None of your dudes actually have fights.
Oh,
first,
my
right?
Lictor does.
Your Lictor does.
I believe so.
Your yes, it does.
My
yes.
Lictor has to go.
Lictor has fights first. So your Lictor will
It
hit
actually
first.
goes before them because
It
I'm
does.
the defender.
Goes before what I've charged as well.
Yeah, so it should be Lictor and then them, and then we'll go to something else.
Yeah.
Which will be your charge.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah.
Well, Lictor's got +1 to wound here against his tank.
It does.
So he's going to really hurt.
2s. Okay. And then winning on 4s.
Yeah.
Go, Lictor, go! Ah, only 2.
I'll take it.
Also,
AP
we
2.
didn't change anything. AP 2, 2.
Yeah, so 3's go to 5s. Still goes through.
Yep.
2 damage,
4
6
damage.
ups. Oh, I
Down
still
to
take 4. He's
1.
alive on 1. Come on, boys. I can
Sarah
do it.
says, transport states unless otherwise stated units cannot do anything or be affected in any way while they are embarked.
Okay, so I won't
So
have.
no strat over there,
Okay.
but you do get your extra.
That's really going to
command.
hurt my TTS list.
Well, the good thing is-
it's 3 repulses with
That's hilarious. The
like
good thing
9
is,
characters.
if you lose a game in TTS, you're allowed to keep the detachment
yeah,
and change the
absolutely.
list.
So what you're saying is I bomb dive my first game, and that way I can change it up. I still think I need to put things in transports. That's what I have to do with this detachment. You
Yeah.
know, if you're out in the open, you just die. You haven't got involved. All right, what are we up to? We're up to this squad nonetheless. So we will start with Chaplain Grimaldus.
Grimaldi.
I was going to see about changing his. So I could, instead of the Feel No Pain, because they're almost dead anyway, I'm actually going to give them +1 AP.
Okay.
Because he has not got an environment, right?
No, he just has a 3-up armor.
Okay,
That's it.
yeah. So I'll definitely use the +1 AP here, because I just think I'm dead anyway, if they don't do anything.
Yep.
So we'll do the 5 attacks from Grimaldus himself.
Yep.
So he hits on 2s with a reroll, because he does that. Thank goodness for the reroll. All right.
Yeah.
And he is strength 6, your toughness 11. So 5s to wound here. 1 AP 3 damage to.
Ooh. 6 up. No, extra AP does help.
It does.
Down to 4 left.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do the Power Fist because he could also just kill you.
Yeah.
So they all hit.
5.
And to wound, strength 8 is 5s again. One more, AP 2. AP 3, sorry.
No, down to
2 more wounds.
left.
And then what have I got? 5 chainswords. two chainswords, sorry, with 5 attacks each.
Yeah. So 10 attacks.
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Technically 11 because I've got the one dude with 1 attack.
Okay, yeah.
His AP will become 1, not AP 0.
Okay.
But, you know, these are AP 2. So they're the hits, and then we're looking for 6.
I'm on 2 wounds.
I just need 2 to go through. Wounds. Come on, we can do it. Oh, yes!
No!
3.
AP1
AP 2 now.
What?
The AP1 chainswords plus the additional AP.
2 5s then.
And I could also technically spend a strat on them to give them AP 3 chainswords. They're crazy.
Need double 5. No. But if I blow up, I could take the repulsor with me.
You could. Oh no.
Please.
No. Dice gods, please.
6! In the tray! Oh! So
Big
dang
sigh.
close.
Big goddamn sigh of relief
So
right
dang
there.
close.
Absolute big sigh
All
of
right,
relief.
here's dead. The horror specs is removed.
He sure is. And I will move the 3 towards the objective.
That's hilarious.
That was very, very
So
cool.
close. Did like literally down to the last couple of wounds.
So I just want to make sure. Technically, I want to be within repulsor jump in range with my 1 wound repulsor. Although when I fall out, I'll probably die anyway. But that's all right.
Yeah.
All right. So then the last thing to do is your attacks.
Excellent.
Because technically you can fight with these 2 before I can hit you again.
I think Hive Tyrant goes into the
Scouts.
character.
Yeah, I heard scouts. Everyone heard scouts? Yeah.
I'm not even within an inch of them, but yeah.
It's fine. I'll take it.
So we'll go into the unit over there.
Sounds good.
See if I can kill him.
I'm so bad. I should have I had the free strat there. I don't know why I didn't just take it.
So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Absolutely.
No rerolls. Oof. And then winning on 2s.
I hope you maybe whiff.
2s rerolling.
What's
rolling?
I was going to say what's the AP, but I can't ever.
Yeah, AP 2.
Yep.
So 1 save to begin with. You need a 5 up.
So 5 in total.
5 in total.
All right. So 5 up on the Marine.
Okay, 3 damage on him.
Feel no pains.
Yeah. He dies barely, and then 4 saves.
4 invulns, 4 ups.
He takes
9
damage.
Yeah, look, I'm not even going to roll a feel no pain.
Woo! We escaped it. We escaped.
You did. Because if you didn't
that would have been toast.
Oh, man.
Oh, woo! Thank God. Okay.
I'm in some big trouble now. Big trouble.
Did you want to charge
your
your
I did.
tank?
Yeah, my
That's
tank
totally
wanted to
fine.
charge.
Yeah.
Easily makes it. I'm also going to tank shock because, mortal wounds.
You would have... Did you pay the CP strat for AP?
Yeah, so I did, but we just for the lethals.
No, instead of the lethals...
No, that's Grimaldus' ability.
Oh, plus 1 AP?
He can choose one of 3 things.
Okay.
5 up, feel no pain,
So you still have a
advance
CP.
and charge, or the +1 AP.
Cool.
Yeah. So this is going to come crashing into them.
Yep.
And then, I'll spend the strat on them for tank shock.
Take it.
It's not strength anymore, it's toughness, isn't it? Okay.
Just
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to get all 6 here, because it's 5s on tank shocks or 4s? Because it's either grenades on 4s or tank shocks on 5s. Yeah. All right, cool. I guess 3, I'll take it.
6 at feel no pain.
Sure.
2.
2. But if I kill 1 more, technically you haven't regened anything for a turn.
That's true.
Pretty bad use of the CP.
Okay. So that can also attack now.
Well, I get to hit you first.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, it
so
should have been-
technically I have 3
Should have been
hold
Lictor,
attacks.
and then these guys, and those
And then
guys,
them.
and those guys, that tank, and
so
then
it
the
should have
Hive
been,
Tyrant,
should have been Lictor, and
then all your
my
units.
2, and then your 2, and then my 2.
and the Impulsor goes before me too.
Oh yes, and the Impulsor, yeah. So 3 attacks, hitting on 4s with the Impulsor. They all hit,
Wow.
come on. Strength 6, so 2s. They all wound, let's go!
5s.
Oh, yes!
6s. Ah!
The Impulsor just did 5 wounds to them. I love it.
Ah.
Absolutely love it.
Okay, so this guy's dead. We'll take this guy, and we'll take probably this guy, I guess. Yeah, so there's 3 left. Still within 6 of this thing. They still have their little Neuraloid at the moment. That's about that.
Very spicy.
Okay. Whew. I'm not going to pile them in. Don't really care about that. I would fight with the Hive Tyrant. Now you get to fight with the Scouts, and then I can fight with both my guys.
This fight's first.
No. Because me, then you, then you, then you, and then we're out of fights first. My Hive Tyrant goes.
Yeah, and then we take
and then
turns. You're
now you.
quite right. You're
So
quite
your Scouts
right indeed.
before me, sir.
Very nice.
Scout it up.
Let's go, boys. Only 4 wounds left on you, dude.
Yeah. But Oh, that's 4 wounds on the Hive Tyrant.
Oh, yes.
The Psychophage is on full health.
I don't even want to hit him. He's just going to heal it.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well, I guess I roll. Yeah. And toughness 9.
T9. Yeah.
So 5s will do it. So that's
6s will do it. You're strength 4.
Yeah. Nice. 3 though. 3 to AP 1.
Okay, 2 go through.
Nice.
5 ups. 2 go through.
I'll take it.
Down to 7.
Although you're just going to immediately heal it yourself.
Okay. Down to 7.
Technically, I've also got to do the 3 blade guard into this
Oh yeah,
because I haven't actually done that,
Forgot that
either.
as well. Yep.
So 1, 2, 3.
I'm killing things.
We are hitting on 3s.
Yep.
And strength 5, so 6s again. 1 AP 2 damage 2.
Okay. Fails it.
Get some.
5 ups. Take 1.
Takes 1. All right.
So down to that. Okay. All right. Now I can at long last attack you back.
You certainly can.
So the Psychophage will attack the little men. This will be D6 plus 1 attacks. So
With
4.
that Impulsor, when it's in the charge there, its hull's not touching the...
Do you want it to be on or off?
Well, if I can, I will be touching it.
It's
right?
on.
It's on? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
So here we go. That will be hitting on 3s, so 2 hits, and then winning here on 3s. Dev wound.
Okay.
Just 1 into the Scouts. 2 damage.
1 into the Scouts. 2 damage. All right, 6 up, feel no pains.
Kill a Scout. And then my big guy
sad.
into the middle. Hitting on 2s. Oh! 2s.
This will take all night.
Oh god. 2, please.
All right, 2 invulns with rerolls of 1s. Oh, damn,
3 damage. There's a guy on a wound.
There is a guy on 1 wound. 3 damage.
5
5
up
up, feel no
feel no
pain. I can spike it.
Oh,
look at that!
Thank god. So close.
Oh, all right, you kill the 1 guy.
And then the extra attacks. 2s. Okay, 2 more 4-up invons. Rerolling 1s. Okay,
Pass 1.
D6 plus 1, which is 6 flat. Surely I can kill 1 more.
I could spike this too. Come on. No.
Okay.
Yeah, you kill 1 more. All right, fine. All right.
All right. Okay,
Well,
that's handy.
I extend
Yes.
and I secure.
So extend is 4 points, and secure, you're actually holding that, and this one. So yeah, big points up to 24. Huge. You will gain a CP going into my turn. I will gain a CP as well. I do hold the middle and also my home, so I do get the 10, putting me up to 25 there.
And you get to draw your card.
And I can draw my challenge card and also secondaries, and then I'm going to take some battle shocks here and there. So
There is
here we go.
no downside to drawing the battle card. So why would the challenger card? So it's not even a May. It's a must.
Oh, yeah.
There is no way that it's ever going to be a May.
Sabotage.
Ooh, okay.
Not
Not many units left to do actions. That's good.
Engage.
Not many units left to get into quarters.
I
But you
can
could
easily
definitely
get engaged.
engaged.
Yeah, I've got these two, and I can get a spore mine over
You
there.
could throw a spore mine somewhere.
So engage is a given. Sabotage is not so much of a given. Everything of mine is basically in combat.
The only question is can you get all 4 quarters for engage?
Oh yeah, I've spore mine over there, and then I've got one unit that can go that way. I've got gaunts that can go there. I've got plenty of things.
Oh, you can just run the gaunts
Yeah,
over.
yeah,
That's
I've got
true.
lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Engage is kind of a given, but the sabotage, not so much of a given. That one's going to be quite challenging. I only have 1 CP. I could use my free strat coming as well. So maybe I want to redraw that. I think to try and catch up in points, because I'm down by 10, I might actually try and do that.
Sounds good to me.
So I'll do a redraw into Display of Might. That's have more units in no man's land than you. You currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 currently.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is your big
Not
boy?
not him.
He's still inside your deployment.
He is currently inside my deployment.
Yeah.
But at the end of my turn, if I can do that, then I get the points. So Display of Might is not so bad there. That's like a free 5 points for me this turn.
Absolutely.
Display of Might, where are you? Oh. I don't even think I added it. Did I? Oh, I guess I didn't. Well, good. I'll have to go fix that later. Huh, good to know. But I do have Engage, so that's nice. And we'll see how we can go with that.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Huh. That's where I added that. That's interesting. I must have something else that I... there you go. Weird.
Take note.
Who knew? Okay. So I got that, and then I get to draw my challenge card.
Absolutely.
Let's see what happens.
It's not much of a challenge, though, is it?
Well, extra points. Opportunistic Strike. Okay, so Opportunistic Strike is... Hold, please. That is...
Should do some elevator music for you while we're looking.
Okay, so it is either 1 or more enemy models from 2 or more different units were destroyed this turn. So kill a guy from there, or maybe this tank and something else.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's 3 points. Or I can do a free grenade. So 1 unit from your army that is not within engagement range. I select a unit that is visible and within 6, and every 4 up is a mortal wound.
Tell you what, I kind of wish that I was always behind in points. Just
Pretty good.
These extra strats.
Pretty good.
They're so good.
I'll probably use that for the points, if anything.
Yeah, I mean, gaining an extra 3 is massive.
Pretty good. All the scouts are now on the board.
No, I've still got a unit in reserve.
Unit in reserve. Okay, cool. So, nice. So I might be able to... no, I think I need to... Yeah, I need to get engaged this turn. So the other thing I need to do is I don't really care about the Gaunt's auto-passing, except for the fact that I want to try and deny you primary in the next turn, because you score at the top and I score at the bottom.
Absolutely.
But they're leadership 8, so I'm just going to roll it and see what happens.
Sounds good to me.
They're okay. And I will heal them 3 wounds with the Ripper Swarm. The Psychophage will heal one of the things. The Norn will heal himself. Oh, actually, yeah. Can I do all of these things? Who knows? So I've got 1, 2, 3 healers. I don't really care about the Psychophage. I do care about this, and I do care about this.
that,
So I'll heal this unit, and this unit.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. So the Gaunts heal 3. The Hive Tyrant heals D3 plus 1, which will be 3 wounds. And then the Norn heals...
All my hard
3
work.
wounds.
All my hard work.
Yeah. So he's up to 16, which is his max. So he's fully healthy. This guy's going to go up to 7. Nice. And then I will get I'll get 3 gaunts back, which will be delicious because I'm just going to keep
Extra
that tank.
spicy.
Yeah, I'm going to keep this tank in melee with me and also stop you from holding this point again. So just literally sit them like this. And auto-see you where I can. And I've got all my various bits and bobs sorted.
Do they need to take a battle shock test there?
They just did.
Oh, yeah, okay, sorry.
I rolled like a lot.
Yep, that sounds about right for Tyranids. Absolutely. 3D6 leadership, definitely, absolutely.
Yeah, I rolled many of them.
Absolutely fair.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, so, yeah. Now, the question is, can I screen you out of my zone? Possibly.
Sarah said James is out here working the 9 to 5 with how much work he's got to put into this.
Hey, it's still close.
You're not wrong.
It's still close. Still close.
Because what turn is this now?
This is turn bottom of 4.
Bottom
We have
of
one more
4.
turn.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think you're still going to pull ahead, but
It's close.
it's close.
It is real close.
Yeah, it's real close.
Okay, so what to do? I think the gaunts will stay there, the sarcophage will stay there.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do is a couple of moves. I don't think I can screen out my entire backfield, so we're just going to keep things kind of where they are. The spore mine will eventually launch down here in the corner.
Absolutely.
Just to get engaged on that side.
Yep.
And this guy, before that happens, is going to move 9.
So,
Yes.
there is a strat that I could use to stop you from falling back.
Okay.
If I roll a 4+, you can't fall back.
Okay.
If I roll less than a 4,
It's a
you
desperate
can
breakout.
fall back, but it's a desperate breakout.
Okay.
So on a 1 or a 2, you just die.
All right. Yeah.
So I could do that. How much CP have I got left? Am I still on 1?
You're on 1.
I've been
I'm
on 1
none.
every turn. This is horrible. Alternatively, what I could do is I could just overwatch you with this tank.
It can't. It's in melee.
Oh, can you not overwatch if you're in melee?
No, only big guns never tire. Only works in
In the shooting phase.
In the shooting
that
phase,
makes sense.
so you
That does
can't
make
do
sense.
it. Yeah.
See, look, this is how much I use tanks. Hit them with your sword. Hit them with your sword. All right. Well, in which case, you could just fall back with the sarcophage and do a similar sort of thing.
It's not. It
but
doesn't have the movement to get to your point.
not on the point. That's right. So I think that stopping that is very key here. So we will try and do that. So we'll spend our CP on that. You cannot fall back. Big sads.
That is huge sads.
A little bit of a gotcha, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Yeah. But I didn't think it would be relevant at all until right now.
I am within 6 in the middle as well. So annoyingly, that means that I won't get the full engage. Damn.
Can the psychophage not just fall back over the marine? Oh, well, that would be
I have to
desperate
take another
escape, wouldn't
breakout.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, so even worse. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so that sucks. It puts a
3 corners
hindrance
it is.
in my plans.
Pretty good.
The only thing I can think to do is potentially if I can shoot this thing to death with the Norn, then I can use this to charge these into this corner. So I'll put the spore mine in the other corner.
In the other corner? Absolutely. That makes perfect sense.
Why not?
How far away does it need to be still? Does it
9
still need
away
to be
from
9?
your stuff. Yep. Nice.
So you put it somewhere where it can't be seen.
Yep. And I think that's all I can really do. I have 0 CP left, but I do have a free strat. So we're going to do some minor shooting. See what happens.
Sounds good.
The Norn is going to try and shoot the tank over here, hitting on 3s with no CP available.
Yeah.
1 hit,
Bad.
wounding on a 3 because +1 to wound, because you are tokened. Oh, come on.
Absolutely. Come on, baby.
Do I CP that? You have no CP now. It's AP3. If it goes through, you die for sure because it's D6 +1.
And then
and
your
I got a
lictor's free
lictor.
to charge and yeah, man.
CP! Go! Yes!
Yeah, hits. There we go.
All right,
Looking
a
good.
6 up. A 6 for you, sir.
Oh, 6 up save.
Yeah.
Was that to wound, was it?
That was
Oh,
it.
I thought it was to hit. No 6 up save.
D6 +1.
2? Oh,
6
okay, well, I'm not going to
flat.
roll on that. But do I blow up? Oh, come on.
All right.
Every time. I never blow
All
up.
right. Okay, Lictor.
I still think that there should be a core stratagem to auto blow up tanks. It should be everyone should be able to
Yeah.
do it. 1 CP, auto explode.
Not just tanks.
Yeah,
Everything.
anything with deadly demise.
Everything.
Yeah, if it has deadly demise, 1 CP, you can blow it up.
Yeah. Okay. The other bit
Imagine
of,
building lists like that. This is my kamikaze. All of these planes, they're just here to fly over the top and blow up on impact.
the Hive Tyrant only
Might
has
actually
one
make
thing.
flyers good then.
True.
Yeah.
There's a specific reason why they're not good, and that's because GW doesn't want to sell them anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Hive Tyrant only has one thing it can see. It can't see the guard, the unit of Marines at the back there.
Yep.
Because I'm only partially on the terrain.
That's right.
That's in combat, that's in combat, that's in combat. So I have to shoot this unit down here.
Absolutely.
So D3 shots.
Technically,
Oh.
big guns never tire. You can actually shoot the impulsor.
Also, let's not be dumb, and we'll just move him slightly further
Yeah, for
forward.
sure.
No, I can't, because blast.
Oh, because it's a blast
So,
weapon.
G3
of
shots.
course. Technically,
Two.
there's 5 dudes as well, so you are getting one blast one.
Threes.
Oh!
Twos. Three. Triple
right.
6 into triple 5. AP2.
AP2.
3 damage each.
All right. AP2, 3 damage each.
Come
At
on,
this point, is there a
Lictor.
point in keeping Grimaldus alive? I'll take one on the neophyte.
Yeah.
What did you say, AP3?
AP2.
AP2, he lives.
Okay.
He dies. What did
Well,
you say
feel
the
no
damage
pain.
was?
Feel no pain.
Yeah,
3.
3.
Yeah.
All right, so we are on 6s now because I did change what I was on.
Okay.
So he definitely dies.
Okay. All right.
And then we'll take it on probably a scout. You've got no more real little dudes.
No shooting.
So, what did you say, AP2?
AP2.
So it goes to 6 up. So no, but damage 3.
3 damage. Kill
Yeah,
another
definitely
one.
kills the scout.
Yeah. And then you got one more. Oh, no. Pass the first.
Pass the first one.
Yeah. Okay. Now the Psychophage will flame the scouts who he's in combat with.
Fair enough.
So D6 shots. 1. 3s to wound. 1 save AP1.
All right.
Not going to really do anything. Did a wound. 6 up, feel no pain.
Oh,
Okay.
he passes it!
Never mind. That's it. It's time for charges. The Lictor will charge Grimaldus. In he goes. Bam. Come on,
nice.
Lictor. Let's see what you got.
The Lictor should absolutely clean up here.
Let's see what he can do. What are you made of, Lictor? I think that's it. Yeah. So we'll start with him. Now he does have precision.
Yeah, he certainly does. But do you want to give me a 4-up invuln?
Yeah, true. Well, it's only AP2.
Yeah, but that's still putting me to 5s on the marine body.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep. Well, I like
Ouch.
it. Losing some.
Winning
Very nice.
3s.
Or losing
Ooh.
some more.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, you know what I should do and not be dumb? Neuraloid there.
Yep.
And Neuraloid, where the other one? Where the heck did it go? Oh, here. Let's do that.
To give him the +1 strength.
+1 strength.
So what does that put him to? 8?
8. So it's
So
just
the
one
twos.
more wound.
Perfect.
I have nothing else to give it to. Everything's the synapse
Fair
anyway.
enough. I
So-
can understand.
3 wounds, please. Oh, and
AP2, huh?
these will be 4-ups on Grimaldus. But he's got like 6 wounds or something? 5
Yeah,
wounds?
6.
And feel no pain.
Yeah,
I'll put it on the unit.
Okay, cool. All right, well, the scout, scout's going to be a 6-up because it's AP2.
AP2.
Nope, so he takes 2 damage, you said?
Yeah. 2
So feel no
damage.
pain? Nope, he definitely dies.
Yeah.
And then it'll be a 4-up on the marine.
Yeah.
He passes.
And a 4-up.
He
Okay.
fails, but 2 damage, feel
Yeah.
no pains.
Oh,
He lives on 1. Get out of
damn.
here. That might
Yeah.
be enough for me to actually kill the Lictor.
And I won't fix my mistake because I'm stupid. But what I really should have done, chat, is just charge the 1 scout like this so that then these are not in melee with me anymore. So I get my engage.
Yeah.
Because they can't attack me because they didn't make a charge. But they can now attack me because I went too close. I flew too close to the sun. All right. Oh, and these also should have fight first. 'cause
Technically, they should have fought first.
You do that thing.
Absolutely. So how many wounds has the boy got left?
Which one? The Hive Tyrant?
The Hive Tyrant.
He has 7 left.
Well, I've only got one guy that can hit the Norn now, that I want to hit the Norn now. So
Of
4
course.
attacks at him. Look at that. Lovely. To wound. Hey, nothing.
Okay.
Awesome. The other sword bros.
Yeah.
With rerolls to hit here,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you'll be the oath target.
Oath.
That's
That's a lot.
No, they hit on 3s.
Yeah, and then 6s.
All right.
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
Ah!
Press is here now, and he
All
says,
right.
"This is a late game."
5 attacks from the Judicator. He hits on 2s with a reroll.
Yeah.
So all hit.
Yeah.
And he's
5.
strength 7. So
1. I'm gonna live. I fail it.
2
Feel no
damage.
pain. I pass them both.
spikes it.
Woo!
Well,
Okay.
I feel like I'm having a sissy fight, just like
Yeah. So the Lictor fights are after yours. So now we're going to go to defending units, which is technically you.
Yep.
So you can pick either here or the scouts or over there with the tank.
yeah. Well, I think that the scouts have done a little bit. You're definitely not killing the tank, so I think the scouts is definitely the way to go. So
Yep.
I've just got the 2 left. So it's
Cool.
4, 5, 6, 7 attacks. So they're hitting on 3s, they're rerolls, and wounding on 6s. Hey, take another 1 at AP1.
Hooah! We're good.
Hey. Awesome.
I guess now I will fight. I fought everywhere else. I'll just fight with the Norn. I don't really care about those.
Yeah, absolutely.
over
Yeah,
there.
the Norn's definitely
So
spicy.
6 attacks.
Do you know what's really funny? I haven't been able to re-roll a single one for my invulnerable saves every single time. It's always been 2s or 3s.
That would be 5 at AP lots.
AP invuln.
Yes.
All right. Well, technically, I've got to take these 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. They've all got an invuln.
It's all 4-ups,
Yeah,
all
it's
rerolling
all
ones.
4-ups.
It's all the
You're
same.
absolutely right.
Rerolling ones!
Rerolling ones!
Woo!
Oh,
Two
well,
lots
at least I got to use the ability. That's a good start.
2 lots of 3.
2 lots of 3. First one. Kills the dude.
Cypher kills.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And
alive on 1.
okay, on 2.
No.
5 at fill
Oh, yes, filled at 5 up. You're absolutely right.
Alive on 2. 4 extra attacks, 2s. Okay, and 2s. That'll be 4 more. 4 on invulns, please.
Oof. All right.
Yeah. Wow.
1 goes through, though.
D6 plus 1.
Yep.
That'll be 5 damage on this one guy who's on 2 wounds. He's
definitely dead.
aced it into the next life. The Norn will consolidate into the combat.
Absolutely.
Stay
Why would
right
he
there.
not?
And then technically it would be your guys here.
Or my impulsor before your things hit. Technically.
You do your thing. I'm not even bother attacking them. No point.
Oh, so the impulsor, I think, is 3 attacks.
Yep.
Hits with 2. Wounds with 2. AP
All right.
nothing.
He fails 2, and then 6 at Philippine fails 2.
Nice. So 2 more dead.
No. Blah.
Pretty good. So technically you're up by 1 because you reanimated 3 and I'm killing 2
Yes.
at a time.
Yes.
All right. Grimaldus has got 5 attacks.
Yep.
All right. 5 attacks. They're hitting on 2s
Go,
against
Grimaldus.
Jellicta.
Yep.
They do all hit.
Ouch.
Very nice.
Yep.
They are strength 6.
T6. 4s.
So
2 wounds.
2 wounds. Technically, I think I'm still getting the +1
AP, yeah.
AP because it was at the start. It's till my next battle round.
Does it matter if you have no litany dudes left?
When I go to do it, if I have no litany dudes. But
Okay.
because I already did it when he was there, it still stays
So
till my
AP
next
3?
battle round. So it's now AP2. Yeah, AP3 with the +1.
So both go through.
Sweet. So 2 damage each. That's 4.
Down to 2 left.
3 attacks from the Power Fist.
My lictor!
Fully re-rolling to hit. Thank Christ. Strength 8, so 3s. 1. AP2 goes to AP3, so another 2 damage. That gets him, right?
Damn.
Hey!
My lictor!
Hey, pass me the money.
No. There you go. All right. You can have your single dude with a wound.
Absolutely.
I will take my little man. He is killed. Sadly, that is grim for me, but I still think I hold more in the middle. Oh, and I've got my 2 dudes to attack left.
Absolutely, yeah.
My Hive Tyrant. Go! Cool. And then 2s. And
This is
twin
the Blade Guard
link.
guy, hey?
Yeah. Oh, God. In the tray. Go. 6.
Oh.
AP lots, 3 damage each.
Yep, so 4 up invulns, re-rolling 1s.
Die.
I'm getting to re-roll 1s now.
Wow.
That's a good start. Oh,
Okay.
Still 2. This
So
could still kill him.
3
3
feel no
each,
pains
eh?
on the
All
first
right,
guy.
First guy, 5 up, feel no pains. He's alive on 1.
And then...
And then he spikes it. Oh! He is still alive on 1 wound. Yeah, baby.
sad.
Absolutely what we love.
And then the Sacriphage into the little dudes. D6 attacks. +1 is 7. Hello, Alex. Good to see you. 3s to hit and 3s to wound.
Oh, in the tray.
That'll be
Still
2.
pretty good. Yep, and 1 dev. Ooh, all right. So the 2, this is still on the...
On the scouts.
this is on the scouts
Yeah,
now.
this
What was
is
it, AP?
AP1. So 5.
So 5s. Yep. Still goes through, and so 3 wounds?
3, 2 damage each.
All right, 6 up, feel no pains.
Yep. Oh,
I
well.
kept 1, so still lose a scout.
Well, they're,
With
hold
1
on.
scout left.
They're 2 each.
They're 2 each, yeah. You
No,
said
as
there
in
was-
my damage is 2.
Oh, I
so
apologize.
First guy, second guy, third guy.
Yeah, so technically I've got another 3 to roll.
Yeah.
So
They're all dead.
it would definitely be enough to kill them. Yeah. Wow.
Nice. Okay. That's all my fights. Now, so in terms of points, I get Display of Might for 5 points. That takes me to 19 because I have more in the middle than you do because I killed the repulsor and I killed the scouts, so it's definite. My lictor is gone. So I only get engaged for 3 corners, sadly, which is only 3 more points. But I do get opportunistic strike because I killed models from different units. So I do get 3 more points. I'll just put it in the secondary column for now.
Very spicy, the challenger cards.
Very, very spicy, which means I will go to 1 CP, you will go to 1 CP, and it is your turn 5.
Turn 5.
You get the 10 points for primary if you auto pass these.
Which I will.
So
why would I not?
Down to 0 CP, you're
Absolutely.
up to 35 primary. You are winning this game currently by 9 points.
Yeah, but that gives you another... So yeah, you're going to get another challenger card again.
No, I don't get him because
Oh, no.
it's already scored. We were 1 point apart.
Yep.
1
Awesome.
point apart.
That's good. I'll take it. But you're going to get the burn and all this
I am going to get the burn.
Behind enemy lines and storm hostile objectives.
You still got the scouts and they can totally come down.
They can? Oh, well, that'll give me behind for sure.
And storm. Stormers take any point.
So... what have we got? We've just got a mine at the back here.
If this thing shoots these away, you get your storm.
That is true.
That's crazy.
It is only 1 melter and some bolt shots. But we are definitely...
Yeah.
In fact, you know what's going to happen?
Yeah, you're going to oath them?
I'm going to oath them. I'm absolutely going to oath them. Technically, I could shoot them... Oh, no, because this is blocking line of
And
sight.
all these guys can actually fit within my deployment zone and be 9 away from me too.
Perfect.
So they are A-OK there.
Yes, indeed.
That will be a 3 point
So my big...
behind.
I wish I had like a kill stuff. That would be nice.
Currently ahead by 12.
I don't think I can stop any of this shenanigans.
No. Oh, and they have to take a battle shock too.
They do have to take a battle shock test. But we are, with our buffed leadership, so we are A-OK.
Leadership, what, like 12?
No, leadership 6.
Yeah, that's
Val
crazy.
takes more leadership 6.
Right.
Sorry, leadership 5.
Oh.
Leadership 5. All right, well, not much is really going to happen here.
Yeah.
All I'm really going to do is move these guys as far back as possible.
Yep.
And they're going to attempt to burn.
Ooh.
Because why not?
Yeah, I like that.
We'll definitely oath them and try and shoot them because there's nothing else I can really do.
Yep.
And because of your shenanigans of trying to come and burn my home field objective, I don't like it.
Yeah.
You can't actually move through my model zone, right?
No.
So if I advance and like string them in a line,
Yeah.
that should work.
Yeah, you're
All right,
fine.
well, let's roll an advance roll for them quickly. A 3. All right.
I like where this is going. This is pro play right here. This is strats. There's still every chance that I literally cannot do anything about this, guys. So we'll see. We'll see.
I still think you'll pull ahead.
Yeah.
There's only 1 point of difference.
Yeah.
I'm only going to get a little bit of behind, so I don't have 2 units in there.
Yeah.
I maybe get Storm. That's about all that's really going to happen here.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially because I am still locked in combat with you. Maybe if there's like 1 left, I can like punch you to death. Maybe. But we're going to go ahead and see what happens. So we'll start with the 2 melter into them. All right. Well, 1 hits, and then we're re-rolling because you're the oath target. Big sad so far. Doesn't even wound. So even if I kill 4...
There's 4 left?
There's 4 left. All right. Well, I got the bolt shots. So let's see what happens there.
4s. Re-rolls.
Okay, so 3.
Yeah.
It's a wound. Wounding on 3s, right? Yeah, so 3 saves, please, sir.
6s. No.
No.
5s, actually. AP nothing.
AP nothing.
So 1
so
pass.
one save, and then 6s.
Okay.
Oh, I
kill
kill
our
1.
guy.
I'm going to have to kill them in combat.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I'll shoot with my pistols
Oh,
from
yeah?
my scouts at the back there.
Into.
Oh, no, I can't
They're
shoot them
in
because
melee.
they're in combat. Ah! Oh, so how many left?
3.
I can't grenade, I can't anything.
Nope.
All right, well, there's no point in doing much to these big bad boys because I'm not hurting them. So I don't
Well, you
think
do
it's
get to
worth-
fight first.
Yeah, it's not worth rolling the dice. I
Well,
think-
if you kill the Hive Tyrant, it totally is.
How many wounds has he got left?
7.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
You know, you could get lucky.
So, can I grenade a monster if he's locked in combat?
No.
No. So it's only going to be some shooting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, might as well shoot him because why not? All right, 1.
The assault intercessors advanced, right? So they can't.
They have assault.
Okay.
3,
Shoot them up.
4, 5.
Has it not got 2 storm bolters on the tank?
I'm
Do you get
pretty
extra
sure
shots?
that there are only 2 though. But I will double check quickly.
Impulsive got 2 storm bolters. Isn't that 8
Oh,
shots?
it's rapid fire 2. So that's where the 8 shots come from. Yeah, very nice.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah, saving me here.
Fours, rerolling, yeah.
Rerolling. Okay, still lose the 1. That's
Threes.
right.
2 more. 5s.
Oh, 6s.
6s. There is
1 again.
2 guys left.
Oh, come on. I can do it in combat, I promise.
2 guys.
But technically I'm touching it now, right?
You are holding
it. So
You
I
are
am
holding
getting
it.
Storm.
You are getting storm. Wait, did you not get storm last turn?
No, this is this turn. Yeah,
You
Storm
had it
and
last
behind.
turn. Oh, yeah, it was secure last turn.
Secure, yeah.
Yeah. So you got it. You
So
got
that's
it.
cool. All right. Well, then we'll just do a bolt shots into the Tyrant because, I mean, I could try and kill him. Yeah, it's a good point. All right, no rerolls here, but we are hitting on 4s because you are in combat.
Yeah, re-rolling everything.
No, not re-rolling. You're not the Earth target.
Oh, I'm not the other target. That's right.
No.
Yeah.
So not much, but 6s. Nah, nothing.
Okay.
So then we've just got the Blade Guard to hit you.
Go, Blade Guard.
So they all hit.
Yeah.
And to wound.
6s.
These are 5s. These is the Adjudicator.
Oh, okay. 1.
But still only 1. AP.
4 up. 2 damage. 6s.
damage,
Down to 5 left.
Okay.
Okay.
So I need to roll some serious 6s here.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll to hit, and I lose 1, and nothing.
Okay.
He lives. It is what it is.
And the tank?
Yeah, the tank's melee is important. 3 attacks.
Yep.
So I hit with 2. Re-rolling, you are the Oath target. Yep, so 3.
Yep.
And then 2 wounds at AP nothing.
5s.
Pretty good. 6s.
6s. He's dead. They're dead. You got it.
No
it's
respawning
yours.
for them.
No
I'll
respawn.
take it. I will take it. That's
so
all I can do.
Wow.
That's all she wrote.
The Norn will punch the dudes in the middle.
Absolutely, you will.
Here is 6 attacks.
Pretty sure you
twos.
just pick them up at this point.
And then 2s. That is only 2.
Oh, man, you've been rolling so bad with him tonight.
Well, I mean, last turn he did really well.
Well, the first one did really well when it just blew up. That was really great. But the second guy...
Yeah.
But Sword Bros do that, so that's fine. All right, so
Rerolling
one. Oh, rerolling once, you are right. Hey, look at that.
4 more attacks. And then 2s. That'll be 3 more. Lots of damage on these ones.
All right, come on, 4s. Oh,
Okay.
3s! That's not what we want.
So first guy would take 3 damage.
All right, he's
got
only got 1 wound left, but 5 ups, I could spike again. I do not.
Dead. And then the next guy, the character takes 7.
So halved
Is 4.
is 4.
And then,
feel no pain.
yeah.
So
Takes
he
3.
takes 2.
Takes, 5
5
up,
up, feel no pain.
Yeah, takes 2.
Yeah.
But now that that is
So
gone.
3 wounds left.
Now that that's gone, does he only have a 6 up feel no pain now?
So now that the unit is dead, he's back to a 6 up, but he still halves damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the Hive Tyrant, 6 attacks, 2s. Oh, come on. 3 1s, 2s. Oh, 2s. Okay, 3 invons.
Okay, 3 involves is doable. Let's go. Or maybe not. What's the damage of this?
3 down to 2 each, so 4 damage.
So
no CP left.
No CP. So okay,
it's-
I've just got to take
need
the
a
6 ups here.
Yeah, you need 2 6s or die. He's dead.
I got 1.
Close, but I just get him. Oh, okay.
I was really hoping that he'd be alive so that next turn I could stop you from moving back again.
Yes, yeah,
But-
100%.
Yeah, this might really hurt.
Okay. Well, it does mean I can't burn your home now because there's a line of dudes in the way.
Yeah, but you could be on it at the end, but I don't think that matters.
Doesn't
does it?
really change
No,
anything.
it doesn't change anything.
So that's a big turn for scoring. You will get the other 4 points for Storm, putting you on 31. So you're ahead of me by 16.
Pretty good.
That's huge.
Pretty good.
All right.
But you're going to get 10, which means you're only ahead. I'm only ahead by 6.
Yes.
So all you need is 2 really good secondaries, and you're going to score at
But
the
you
end.
got to burn here.
That's if you don't just take it from me.
True, I need
like
to
the
take
Norn just moves, right?
Yeah, if the Norn moves there,
like he just moves and
yeah,
stops it.
Okay, let's math this out. And
Plus
see
your
how,
burn. You're definitely gonna win.
I need,
but it's by how much?
Currently, I need at least 1 point on secondaries, I think, to win.
Yeah.
I need 2.
Yes.
I get recover assets.
Nice.
That's pretty doable. And defend stronghold.
Well,
that's 3 points.
Done, right?
Recover is now ends at end of my turn.
It is, yeah.
And if I'm doing it in 3 different zones, I would get like 5 points or something, or 6 points or something like that. It's changed slightly.
It's changed because it's if you do it in one zone, you get 1. 2 zones is 2, and I think 2 zones might be 3.
It's 2 zones is 2, and then the other zones are 5, I believe it is, or 3. Yeah, so 2 zones is 3, the other zones are 5.
Didn't they change it so that you could do it in 1 zone still?
No,
it's
minimum
oh no, that's
2
engaged.
zones.
They changed
engaged.
It's yeah.
So okay, so all right, so let's figure this out. I guess what happens is this goes here.
Yep.
This burns this,
No.
sure. And then I hold 2 and I burn 2. So I'm going to get 15 primary, putting me up to 40. Nice. And then I'm ahead. You're ahead by 1. So if I get my defend for 3.
Yep.
And I get recover even for 2 zones, I beat you by 5 points.
Which is a draw in team.
Yeah. The only way I would be able to stop that is by redrawing recover to get something else.
See what happens. You might get something worse.
True. And then it's still a
you
draw.
got the CP. Why wouldn't you do it?
Yeah. So I would get instead bring it down. So I'd have to kill that thing.
You have to try and kill that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, which I don't
But even
know
that,
if I do,
even
to
then,
be honest.
if you kill that, you get 2 points?
4 now.
4 now, okay.
So if I did kill it, I'd get 1 extra point.
Which would put us to a 10,
But
9.
you know what? I can't be bothered.
Good game.
Nice.
What an absolute blast.
There you go. Oh. Woo! So close. Right
Yeah, I really enjoyed that.
Hive Tyrant was freaking MVP for sure.
Oh, yeah.
What an absolute weapon.
It was a similar sort of thing to our last game where you were ahead in the objective. If this was the fight here,
oh yeah,
like, okay, the Norn's got 15 OC, but, you know, like I couldn't even get on the point to do anything.
Yeah, I totally agree. What was your MVP? It's got to be the repulsor down here. Lived through everything,
It did.
hit every single shot,
killed things, did like for 190 points. It definitely really outshone what I thought it would do. Yeah, I keep umming and ahhing about a Land Raider instead, just so that you can move it and jump out and stuff. But I don't know. I've been enjoying I think that the extra points. I don't know where I'd get the extra points for. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
But
how many more points is it?
It's 220 for a Crusader, and I think it's 230 for like the one with the las guns.
So it's like 30 more points you need.
It's like 40 more points than me, which is funnily enough.
Just take the melters off.
Just take the melters off, and there's 40 points. Bang! Oh, funny that.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, I was skeptical. Like, I think that the multi-melters are quite good.
Yeah, look, they definitely helped, right? They definitely helped.
They helped against like the Warriors and whatnot over here, but over there they didn't really do that much.
Yeah.
So I see it.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, a really good game, really dang close. So thank you all for watching. Make sure you go and check out all the things in the description. We offer so many different discounts. We have our Discord events going all the time. Patreon is what keeps the channel alive. So definitely go check out all that stuff. Say a massive thank you to James for being here as well.
Thanks
You're
for
welcome
having me.
back anytime.
Absolutely, I'll definitely be back.
Excellent. Yeah, it's the long drive.
The drive's all right. It's therapeutic.
It's probably at least an hour tonight, and it's 11:20.
It's fine.
He's going to get home at past midnight. That's what we do for you, chat. We put on a show for you.
Got to respect it.
Yeah, if you enjoy what we do here, consider supporting what we do. It helps a lot. With that said, you can see us again on Saturday. Cress is going to be here with his Death Guard, and I'm probably going to get absolutely rolled yet again, like I did against Jordan's Death Guard. So, I don't know. We'll see what I want to play.
Cress plays with Mortarion, though, so I think you probably got a much better chance against that.
I don't know. Morty is still Morty.
He's still Morty, yeah.
Still good.
But I think that Jordan's, like, I watched that stream and that list, I don't want to face that at all.
It's so gross, right? Stupid Death Shroud Terminators. Anyway, well, Great game, sir.
Yes, indeed.
And we shall see you in the next game. Bye.
See ya.